Welcome, friends, lovers, and everybody in between to a brand new live stream here in the channel, where today we're going to be continuing along with our Kerbal Space Program get playthrough, and maybe even a little bit more later on if I have the energy. Might even be doing some full playthrough of Cataclysmo, but our primary focus, at least of this stream that's up, we are going to be doing Kerbal Space Program. So last time we managed to fly all the way to Duna, past its moon Ike in high space and low space, get back out to Duna, get high space, low space, and high atmospheric. We have, there's my phone going off telling me, reminding me that I'm a terrible YouTuber, and also reminding me that, hey, I am live over on two different sites, so I'll probably be beeping again here soon. But the point is the fact that we made a lot of signs. I think we're sitting on like 3,000, I don't know, maybe like 2,000 whatever signs right now, because we got a whole bunch of signs from all the different biomes. We got a bunch from the moon. We got some from Minimus. We should try to go visit Minimus, but I do want to go land on Duna today, at least once. I want to at least land on Duna and come back. YouTube career. it's been skyrocketing, sort of, not really. But you know what, we are making progress. So yeah, we're sitting on 3,471 signs, and I said last time that if we are going to go take a look at all the different stuff that we can unlock to start off with. So first off, for 160, for more than enough, we're gonna be able to get pretty much, I think, all of this stuff. Whatever that we are able to unlock, I think I'm gonna be able to unlock, because we probably won't get access to these very final bits until we can get afforded, because it's gonna cost like 1.4 million to freaking do it. So yeah, we're gonna have to try our best. But looking at all this, we get a mainsail, nice big liquid fuel engine, a bigger SRB, solid rocket booster, another giant SRB, liquid cheetah fuel engine moving fast, eventually great for those long distance trips in space, despite his namesake marketing, you know? So yeah, I mean, that's gonna be a really good vacuum mid-stage engine for us. You know, then this one will be a little bit more powerful. High vacuum efficiency for this powerful upper stage drive will get you further. And that's always kind of an option to skiff. But we'll have to compare the numbers a little bit. So then this is a little bit more of a multi-highway, no gimbal, and no gimbal. Oh, okay. Interesting, but it's lightweight and has high power. Okay. Interesting, but we'll research that. Yeah, we can't get very heavy rocketry because we don't have the science facility unlocked for it, but I see how it is. We will be able to get some extra, what is this, precision systems for Seprotons, little engines, external tanks. Sure, why not? A tiny little shrimp solid fuel booster. I mean, that might be kind of good. We'll see what that's all about. Is that 30 small high efficiency solid fuel booster? That's just what they did. I mean, it could kind of be good for like little tiny satellites, maybe. Advanced fuel systems for, yes, more adapters, please. We need more adapters. We struggle a bit. We struggle a bit with getting the different sizes trying to fit with another. The advanced construction for more. I mean, we don't really use what do you call it? Not airstream protective shells. We don't really use crap. I can't think of the fairings. We don't really use fairings all that often, or really haven't used them yet, but I'm sure that if we build bigger rockets and bigger satellite launchers, we'll want to eventually, which I do want to build a little bit of another more field conversion. Hell yeah. I do want to go build a little bit of a satellite network at some point as well. I don't know why it keeps on saying over here that YouTube's not receiving enough video, that I might be lagging. I hope it's not. I think we should be doing good. I hope so. Let's see here. I mean, I'm not seeing any issues on that front. Let me look over on Twitch. Live over on Twitch, right? Double checking, of course. Yeah, I don't seem to be doing fine over on Twitch. Sure, whatever. Seem to be doing alright as far as I'm concerned. But let's go ahead and take a look here. Ooh, nuclear propulsion, though. That could be really good. 300 signs for that. You know, we may not have a whole lot more, as much science as I thought we did. We might still have enough nuclear propulsion. I do want to do that regardless. Specialized construction, I think we want to get that in general. Actuators, Do we have something like maybe like a magnetic arm? We have different hinges. Hinge here. Grabby unit junior. Ooh, you know, we could go rescue our pod from space. Yeah, maybe we can go rescue that. Maybe that'll be one of our missions, to go rescue our pod that's still floating around there. But wait, no, didn't it get launched out? I think the moon launched it into inter orbit, like between planets. I think it rotated enough that it finally got caught up by the moon's gravity, got itself launched out of the atmosphere. But oh well. 160 for more plane parts, high altitude. You know, honestly, I say that. So let's go ahead and start looking at their electronic stuff then. So we want the thing that actually deploy out solar panels. That would be really good. And better thermal control, better batteries, all that fun stuff. We also want to try to get to the thing that'll get us more science, which I think is which one is going to be? This is the one that gives us more science because of the seismic thermometer and gives us a better antenna if we want to start doing satellites, and a better communitron ground, grand slam passive seismometer. Yeah, okay, that seems all good stuff. 300 for that, just more science. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Better batteries and thermal control, 300 for that. Yeah, we can't get these. They are on that precision engineering for more antennas, relay systems, structural stuff, weather analyzer. Get this for radio tubeless. Would you trust your limited minus audio pilot powered by untested hardware? Space secrets would agree. Okay, well, sure, better for unmanned hardware, I suppose. But now we only have 600. So where do we want to spend these? We could spend it on like two 300s. Docking port, big docking port, quad, stackler, floatable airlock, girder. I don't really care about that stuff. Composites I might care about a little bit. Inline clampotron, you know, air protective stream. You know, these might be a little bit more worth it, but advanced aerodynamics, these are gonna be better stuff for, you know, better plane parts. But do we really care about that? I do care about better landing legs though. Landing struts I would love to have, and a bigger heat shield. Yeah, I think I want better landing legs. This won't give us better, this will give us better landing legs, but not for a spacecraft. Specialized control, and a better advanced line end wheel, and a more propelled tank. Yeah, it gives us a better SAS module as well for that front. Do we want, I do kind of want a service bay. Lander can, what's good crew capacity 2. Electrical, owner propellant. Crazy capsule C2 is very lightweight, however, don't expect it to survive atmospheric re-entry or even a sneeze. Okay, so it's just a thin lander then, a thin little can to put stuff on. Lightweight though, very lightweight. You know, if I take a look at like our past pieces, you know, 1.3 tons, this thing is 1.9 tons, so this thing's 1.3 tons for a crew capacity of 2. But then something like this, where'd it go? Something like this is only 1.3 and can contain 2. Fits well too. Interesting. So we can do two more 160s, or we can do a 300. Store science in it, we're not sure how. Surface scanning module, infrared scope, survey scanner. Ooh, I think fluid gives us more science though too. I might want to go with this because I think that gives us science. Yeah, more science is always going to be better, right? Field science. Yeah, no, I kind of want to go further route that will give us all of our science modules, because I don't think this does. I don't think these other things do, but surface scanning module is still helpful because it might tell us like where biomes and stuff are, especially along with like this medium scanning arm and stuff like that. Experimental triumphed in creating a large version of the previous scanning arm, duplicating their heroic feat of twice in a lifetime scientific accomplishment. Whereas their instrument further data gather, increasing the amount of data the arm can gather. Okay. Interesting. Better landing legs, aerodynamics. We need that just yet. Metalworks. Composites. No, I don't think I really care about the rest of the stuff just yet, because it's all kind of stuff that's a little bit too big for what I'm looking to build right now. So for another 160, I think I'd rather just go the route that'll give us our last science our last science module. Yeah, fluid spectrum, atmospheric fluid spectropherometer. There we go. Or is it varimeter? I'm gonna say it's verometer. Atmospheric fluid spectropherometer. There, 300 science. There, perfect. Have I said science enough? Fucking Christ. Alright, so I kind of want to upgrade this for 150,000. So that way we can have more, we can gain more money from this, right? It might cost a little bit to do some of this, like these projects to start up. Like reputation gains, use 1 science for 2.56 reputation. And I don't really know how reputation is calculated, but it only takes 5% of reputation gain, and this takes 30% of reputation gain. So I'm still maintaining 70% of my reputation gain. But I am going to take, or I am going to gain a little bit of science per one. But let's see here, what can give me more? It takes 5% funds income. No, I need more money. I need more money. Minus 10 science. Effective as a hard one-time effective strategy does not remain active, but can be accepted at many times desired. Okay, so this gets rid of science for money. If I reduce something like this, get rid of like all 70 science. But all max I can do right now is 60% because of the facility. Get rid of 45 science. It's only giving me like 2,000 funds. Damn, that's like nothing. No, screw that. It's basically nothing. It's like 2,000. It says funds, right? And these are funds. So, I mean, that'd be pretty non-consequential for all that science. So, bailout grant, no. Minimum vessel recovery, maximum vessel recovery. Okay, so I get more money back for actually returning my ships, though. That would be good. Funds on Lofosh cons and research purchases. And R&D purchases. Funds off facility repair on each discount. Okay. Oh, on each discount, huh? Interesting, interesting. Funds off, I mean, 1.5% off of launch costs. I think I'd rather, I mean, this one, minus 6.2 from maximum vessel recovery. I don't know what the difference between minimum and maximum. Recovering parts landed far away from the space center can be very costly, but I reckon we can reduce this cost by installing better transponders on the parts we launch. These units are not cheap, but they would make it much easier to find parts, improving recovery value even if they're halfway around Kerbin. What do you say? Okay, but it says from maximum vessel recovery, minimum vessel recovery. So I just don't know exactly what that means. I mean, it's going to cost 94,000 to set up to begin with, but it will probably be saving us money overall. We do get quite a bit back from recovery stuff. I wonder if I can Google it real quick. I wonder if I can Google that real quick. KSP, what is minimal recovery and maximum recovery? Let's see here. Recovery factor. Let's see here. God, there's a whole like math. Recover parts worth and found information. 98 distance from KSC. Let's see, you are on the launch pad or runway. It's a factor of 1. You need to get 0 funds back and recover. An answer is 21,007 kilometers. The problem with this is that the equatorial circumference of Kerbin is less than 42,000, meaning that at a complete opposite of KSC and Kerbin, you are, which is plug-in equation, factor 22. Okay, Jesus, there's a whole bunch of science here. And math. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess maximum is like the distance, and like minimum is like how close we get. Okay, so it actually does benefit to land near the space center. I didn't know that. I did not know that. So actually, the closer I get, the better. I should really actually be trying to do this then. There's a whole recovery page on Kerbal Wiki. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Eligible. No, that's just talking about how to recover. It's not talking about like the actual factors of it. Interesting. So all I was able to find was one Reddit post of a page talking about the factors and distance. So If they're halfway around, Kirby, what do you say? I think this would be helpful. I think this would be helpful. 94,000, but we will be getting some money back for this, I think, in the long run. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but I hope so. I hope so. And I want something that'll make me money. But there's nothing else I can really do that'll get me money. From contracts, yields for each 1 unit of science, takes science gains from field work. So this will give me less science, but it will give me more money per science unit. But it costs 263 just to set it up. Jeez, that's a lot. I mean, we do gotta go to the moon. We gotta go back to the moon, test some new highland, or test some new biome stuff. Go find some new areas to check out, get some science there. We do gotta go to Minimus, and we are gonna be landing on Duna. So we're gonna have a lot of science here overall. That's why I kind of want to get up to that 263 and maybe do this setup cost just for the factor of money. And that way, so I kind of want to go do the small stuff first. I want to go back to the Mun. I want to go to Minimus. I mean, Minimus might be the best way to do it right now. Might be the fastest way because we haven't gotten any surface stuff from Minimus. I think we got high and I think we got low space, but I don't know if it has an atmosphere. I don't think it counts as having an atmosphere because it's like super tiny. It's like basically a Pluto, and I think we haven't landed on it. We haven't checked out the new biome or the different biomes of Minimus either. So why don't we go ahead and go land on Minimus? And I think that'll be the best way to get 263 science, get that set up, and then we can go visit the different biomes of the moon of the Mun. And that way we should be able to do a whole lot. Yeah. Okay. I think that's sounding like it's sounding like a plan. Sounding like a plan. Because the Mun is not guaranteed to get me to that 263, but I think Minimus is. So if we go back to our vab,
that'll save the ship out of the, we got the Duna. Question mark? Duna?
now this is gonna be complete overkill for Minimus. Right, so why don't I go ahead and actually, I think my moon lander 3.0, 4. I think 3.0. Yeah, I think our moon lander is actually going to do better as a Minimus lander. I can delete that. I need to delete a lot of this stuff. 2.0, because 3.0 is better. You know, I kind of want to keep these as a little bit of historical. Yeah, of historicals. Let's see here. I think first orbital was different because then it got renamed to Fat Albert Orbital. Yep, okay, that's autosave. Okay, well, so we got a rescue craft, we got our first ship called the ship fucking one. Then we got our very first to the Mun, and now we got the Mun 3.0. I kind of want to keep those as like proof of like, not really proof, but just like kind of like progress as we kind of move along the way. I think that'll be nice. So I think our Mun lander will be a great, you know though, we've got a whole bunch of brand new parts. Why don't we build something new? So we definitely need something with the crew capacity of 3. We got the laner cans, but nothing that's gonna have a crew capacity of 3. But do we really need? I mean, yeah, because I want a pilot, I want a scientist, and I think an engineer is needed. So, I mean, no, an engineer is not needed. An engineer is not, I think we're gonna find this out the hard way. I'm gonna bring just a pilot, and, yeah, I think we're being just a pilot and a scientist. I don't think we need an engineer. I'm not entirely certain, because an engineer isn't required to set up any of the tools, right? We'll want to set up a little bit of a science base. We're gonna have to check out our cargo and bring stuff with us. We'll probably have to bring 2 cargoes, honestly. Now we have a lot more tools unlocked. But we need to build a new spacecraft. If we're going to be doing stuff that's going to be like interplanetary, we need to build a new spacecraft, one that's a little bit lighter too, just for the fact of not having that third crew slot, of making it heavier, because that's 1.3 compared to 1.9. Yeah, so that's like 0.7 tons. And like the point tons, like the first decimal point is really what matters in terms of weight, really, in the end. Yeah, I think that'll make a big difference for us. So start off with, I want this close enough. There is our hatch. I want to build everything off of the hatch side. So if we're doing that, why don't we go ahead and rotate this thing around right there. Right, and then now I want this thing close enough that he might be able to reset the Science Junior just from the hatch. Either that or just get really close to it. Right. So do I care to have 2 of these? Not really. I only need 1. Only really need 1. So let's see if we can attach this. You know what? Hang on. Before we forget, put our Redux Engineer right up on in there. Yep. And you know what? I think we fit our battery up in there too. And then attach that. And you know, we may never even need... do we need that much? Just in case we end up on the dark side. It's kind of heavy, 0.02. Make sure it's balanced. Yeah, I mean, it'll be balanced, but I mean, I don't think this thing's weigh enough that it's gonna matter that much, but they add up enough to the DWR or TWR, you know, thrust to weight ratio and our delta V remaining and all that stuff. So I think I kind of want to do just 1. Because I'm going to have a lot of science modules on here, and I don't really care to double up. But I will keep it, if anything... Yes, anything to need resetting is the question. I don't think a lot of the stuff needs resetting. Thermometer doesn't. I don't think the accelerometer will. I don't think the barometer does. The fluid spectroanalyzer might. This might need resetting. This one I might just want to put on the other side. Yeah, we'll just fit that one on the other side. I mean, if these don't need resetting, and this one might need resetting, we'll just put the things that don't need resetting on the other side. Take this over and put that right underneath there, because these 2 might need resetting. I know the goo will. I don't know if the analyzer will. There we go. Perfect. And actually, I'll just put them a little bit lower, just to bring that center of mass just down a tiny bit. I don't know if it's really making much of a difference. Not really. Not seeing that ball move, like, at all. But, you know, it's something. It's something. Well, hello there, Monster21 blog, and thank you, Greeper, and all that. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, I'm making sure it's definitely balanced. And yes, it is cool. It is very cool. Now, are we gonna magnometer boom? Jesus, we have a lot of science that we can do here. A lot of science that we can do here. I think that's gonna be extra science as well. There is the barometer, but can this thing go back inside? Let's see here. Want to side it? I mean, I guess we can still lose it. It's not a big problem. We want to be making sure that we use it properly. More science is more money. Yeah, more science is more money. But we're just gonna have to. I think that does more science. I don't think the surface scanning module does science when used when landing on a planet or moon. Also includes, you know, sampling tools. I mean, it might. Bring it just in case. We'll bring it just in case. My God. Just fit everything on here, why don't we? And then I'm gonna need the storage. Yeah, I'm gonna need the storage container unit, please. I'm gonna have to take this. Take it off of the toggle snap. Let's move it over a tiny bit. We're gonna take our move tool and just kind of fit that in there a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Maybe even move this over. What does this look like with the doors open, though? I can't look at it with the doors open. Damn. Alright, well, it's gonna look a little goofy, but I think it works. I think it works. And then we're also gonna need... We're just gonna need cargo. Payload, not payload, cargo. Storage units. Now, I think I do want to double up on these. Kind of want to double up on these, just because it's gonna be... We have a lot of tools I think we're gonna have to bring with us. And it fits nicely there, too. Let's take off that center mass. I think it kind of fits nicely. Are we using parachutes or engine? Although we'll use parachutes. I'll put parachutes, but we haven't looked at the top yet. We haven't done anything with them. I'm just trying to get all the core modules on it to start off with. So, EVA experiments kit, crew, let's look at it. We don't need the engineer, we need the scientist. There we go. Build. So, control station. In there. Weather analyzer there. Goob monitor there. That's fine. And then over on this side, Grand Slam passive seismometer. We need that one. Ground, Communitron ground. We're gonna need that as well. Stampotron ground anchor. Occasionally, even the most seasoned of rocket journeys wants to be safely on the ground. Okay, honestly, I think we have everything. I think we have everything that we need. Right? Because we don't need EVA repair kit. We don't need EVA experiments kit. That might be nice. But that we can just actually just put inside here. We'll put the parachute away, give you an EVA experiments kit. That should be good, right? That's Jebediah. Who's our scientist? Bob Kerman is. Bob Kerman, you are the scientist. Let's get rid of your parachutes. The parachutes will just be in the way. Yeah, I think we're looking good there. As long as all that cargo holds properly. Last time we did this, they kind of all reverted when we launched for some reason. Maybe next time we make rover? I mean, I can experiment with the rover. I don't know how... I've never really made a rover before. But I mean, well, to be fair, I've made rovers before, but I've never made a rover that's come with me. Mostly because I never really know how to bring them. Like, I'd probably have to have, like, a big cargo bay and a tiny rover that can fold up and, like, kind of fold itself out. I don't know, might have to experiment with that a little bit. But then we're gonna have to put all of this science on that rover too. We're gonna have to put all of these science modules on that rover. That'd be my primary bit of it, is just to make sure it can do science around. But I think we have everything that we need. Right, okay, perfect. So, parachute. Boom. And acts as an airfoil as well. Let's zoom out a little bit. And then we're gonna need, because we're primarily coming down with this. I mean, we're gonna be keeping the rockets. So I guess I don't need a separator there. We'll be coming down with the final stage. So we should be fine. And just in case, I'll make sure to double up on those. Get out of here. Drag all these drogue chutes down. Thank you. Actually, did it do it correctly? Hang on. 16. Rotate. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Perfect. Okay, so I don't want you to deploy until like 650. And you guys are not going to deploy until about, let's say, 1,000. 1,000 should be fine. Start using legs for land. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have them on our final stage. It's just that we just need the parachutes to actually come down and touch, like when we actually come back to Kerbin. We're going to Minimus first. We're gonna go get some science there, activate the contract, then maybe go get some more science away out of the moon, and then I do want to visit Duna. But at some point, I do also want to make a little bit of a satellite network that can actually communicate better with these things back on location. So we got a few things that we're gonna try out today. A few things. Let's see here. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. I mean, I'm not forgetting anything, right? I'm just trying to think of what we might be forgetting. I mean, I suppose that we could use some lights. I don't want to get in the way of the hatch, though. If we get in the way of the hatch, I mean, the lights are kind of negligible. I mean, they're kind of unnecessary, and by kind of I mean very unnecessary, but they are a little helpful at least. Oh, it's not gonna let me double up on this. Put it on the bottom side. Well, then it gets in the way of there. Well, I mean, oh, fuck it. We don't need it, right? We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need a light. It will make it easier, but oh well. Oh well, we'll be fine on that front. Let's see here. Either that or we can just put it further down. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our actual final stage then. So I think if we're still going to be keeping it small, we're still going to be keeping along with the same idea here. So everything is categorized by size. So let's go ahead and I think with a little bit of a spark engine. No, not a spark engine. Where's that poodle? The poodle terrier. That's what it is. I always forget the dog names. But a little tiny terrier with a decoupled side stages on here is a good way to go about this. And this might even be overkill for Minimus, but if we have the opportunity to hop around, then that should be prime for us. Aerodynamic nose cones looking good. Let's go ahead and do that to your grandparent part. Yeah, that should be good for that stage. Alright, now we add a decoupler. And first off, let me go ahead and get the staging set here. I'm gonna disable your staging because I don't need you. You are our first decoupler. That's good. Alright, now everything's lined up perfectly. Fuel tanks. Foreshadowing, yeah. Foreshadowing for sure. What if you could even just do a tiny bit of an adapter like this? Right, and then don't we have new efficient in between? Let's see, yeah, I thought we had new efficient in between. How much you take 3 a second? You take 3 a second. And get out of here. Get off my screen, damn you. And then we've got 270. So your stage is gonna take 1 minute. Hang on. Stage this. Get this below. Your stage can still go for 1 minute and 24 seconds just off that alone. That's not bad. Right? Yeah, 1 minute 24. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Last stage testing? What do you mean? We're testing it. Well, I mean, our test will be when we launch it. It'll work out great. So then taking a look, I think that'll be good for a mid-stage. So then if we actually just do a bigger decoupler here. Perfect. This thing might be cheaper overall. 45,000. This thing is cheaper than our usual. I suppose after we put on landing legs though, so we're just going in blind. We're going to Minimus. We're going to Minimus. I know. I think I kind of know what to expect. Kind of. Let's see here. I mean, let's we also need landing legs still though. Landing struts. There we go. And how high is this? I want to bring this down quite a bit. Yeah, because then it's going to be pushing against most of the center mass. If we take a look at the mass, oh, it's going to be right up against the mass and slow us down right there. I think that'll do us much better in terms of landing. And it still gives us enough cushion. Yeah. That'll work. It's a lot better than making it super tall. Look, undeploy these. Where's the... I'm looking for the deploy button. I'm looking at the wrong thing, I think. No. Range attachment, tweak. Tweak scale, no. Auto strut, heaviest, rigid, fuel. Start retracted, thank you. Thank you. Now it's working. Right, so now, actually, we might be able to put lights then. We take a look at this electrical fuel cell. No. We need utility. Let's see, the Illuminator or the Illuminator Mark II. I mean, they're about the same. Sure. Now we can go ahead and put 2 of these on both sides. I think that'll help light us up a little bit. We can actually probably even bring this up. Yeah, now that's looking good. Now we're looking good. We're at 47,000, so we are still looking at about the same price for a lot of this stuff. It looks like we're all about like the 46 to about 50,000 range. And to be fair, the one that I'm comparing it to, it was 46,000 was our cheapest, but it was also the least effective. It didn't go as far. So it had some issues. So to be fair, you know, 46,000, yeah, but it definitely didn't perform well. So I mean, that's probably why it was 46,000. Let's go ahead and make a different coupling for this yet, and I think we have our staging. So we ready or more stuff? I think we're looking ready. I forgot one important detail. Move that down. I need a. Yep, there we go. I need a reaction wheel. Perfect. Now we're looking ready. I mean, I don't know if this thing's gonna hold straight, but I hope it will. Decoupler, engine, decouple, engine, decouple, drogue shoots, drogue, okay, regular shoot. I think that's that. Crew, scientists, pilot, take a look at its stuff. EVA kit looking good. Okay. And let's even just take this EVA kit and put it in that inventory there at the top. That works. Okay. Nah, let's just keep it on Bob Kerman. He's gonna need it. Do Minimus. Save. 1 minute 14 seconds. Delta V 5.56 max 1.9 TWR thrust. Okay, we don't know. Delta V 51,000 or Delta V is 2293. We'll see how it goes. Ah, the perfect ship. The perfect ship. A massive uniform bilateral kind of coordination that will ascend these cabins up to heaven and perhaps even beyond. Minimus set as target. Oh, Harry Potter. Let's get ourselves pointing at one of the orbital planes. Probably right on the horizon. Good enough. Yeah, actually good enough. Good enough. I forgot solar panels. Fuck. That's always the last check. That's always the last check. The very second you get on the bay, you always remember what you forgot. Let's do some. We don't even need deployable solar panels. All we really need are regular solar panels. We could just, no, not big ass ones. Where are the regular small solar panels? There they are. There. I'll just put a couple on both sides. That should be good. There. Now save. Now launch. Let's go to the moon made of mint. You go there and everywhere be fresh. You take a bite and you'll be off to a landscape wonderland. We have to see the Wizard of Minimus Oz. Alright. What's all this then? There we are. Perfect. We're going to set our target here. Don't you worry. Alright, and launch. Quick save and go. I need to enable crossfeed. Yep, remembering things that I forgot again already, but don't worry, I can do that now. Set that field priority up. Good. Good. So will this be enough to get us into orbit? That's what's gonna matter, because our mid-stage is what's most powerful. Or not most powerful, but our mid-stage does best while in a vacuum. So we need to see if this can even get us up to 70,000, or am I gonna need more solid rockets on this thing? Pushing pretty well. Come on, get us well above 70,000 if you can. Yeah, there it goes. There, nice. point pose, you prograde. We're gonna have to have a Mary. Alright, in launch. Now that we're in a vacuum. Damn, that's not doing much, is it? That's not doing much, is it? I thought it'd do more. We might end up having to just actually orbit here. Instead of just launching ourselves straight out in a line, we have to go orbit. Might be the best way to actually make this work, because I know the orbiting will probably be more efficient in this manner. Rather than just trying to launch ourselves out in a straight line like we do towards the mun. like I like to do with the mun. Yeah, we're pointing down a little bit. Nah, not quite. Not quite. I think if I want to go to the Minimus with just this, I either got to put 2 more solid rocket boosters on there, or I've got to actually properly put myself into an orbit. I think. Yeah, let's go put ourselves into a proper orbit. Go to launch. We don't need to wait about reverting this either. You know, like getting in line with the orbits. Let's launch this. And Minimus, I think, yeah, it's traveling to the left. So I want to go... Shit, which way do I want to go? I think I want to go to the right. I want to go towards the water. Yeah, I want to go towards the water. I'm gonna give myself just a little bit of a tip over. Not much. I'm gonna give myself just a tiny bit of an arc with the SRB. Another 3 minutes, yes. That is the essence of Kerbal Space programs, that you try and try and try again. Until you get it right. Until you get the bastard right. So give ourselves a little bit of an arc here. There we go. Let's get ourselves out to our apoapsis, or at least just a little bit before it. Yeah, good. We got ourselves a little bit of an arc here. A lot better this time. So we'll see if this interstage, we'll see if this mid stage is even good enough to do this though. Got a 1 minute burn time, so let's just do a little bit below 1 minute then. And launch. Okay, good. Yeah, it's kind of pushing that out a little bit, but we're still dropping down on the horizon. To really extend out our apoapsis, or really try to extend out our periapsis. See if we can do this right. This interstage may not be enough. It may not actually be enough. I might be better off just going back to my Mundlander, you know, 3.0, and just trying to put all this science back on there. Either that or just, you know, revamping it up, I suppose. Yeah, just kind of redoing a lot of that stuff. You know, interstage is not doing half bad. It's not doing half bad. Let him cook. Yeah, I mean, I'll let him cook. I'll let him cook. Come on, baby. I believe in you. Keep pushing.
Keep pushing.
We do still have our final stage. We'll see what the final stage can do for us. Okay, okay. Get rid of that piece of junk. Get out of there, hear you? I need to enable crossfeed on these again. Now our inner fuel is 162. It's pushing. It's pushing. Not a lot, but he pushing. Nah, he ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. He ain't gonna be able to get us all the way there. All right, back to a vehicle assembly. He ain't gonna be able to. He might be able to get us there, but he ain't gonna be able to. He ain't gonna be able to land us and bring us back. All right, all right. So I kind of want to take this to minimus scrapped, save, and then let's open up. Let's open up our 3.0. And then let's see if we can take our minimus scrapped and merge. Yeah, so I'll bring this part out like this. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. I guess it's gonna want me to put down at least one core. Alright, wait, no, back up. Alright. Do you want me? Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. How am I gonna make this work? How am I gonna make this work? Let's see here. Bring it in, bring it in. How do I attach this? How do I attach this? Hang on, maybe if I do something like that. Stack it on top? Why are you not gonna let me stack it on top? Damn you. Can I detach parts from it? Full control, something like that? No. No. Well, back to the VAB. Yep, back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. And it's because it's mostly because it's career mode, so I gotta be conscious of how I'm spending all this money, Right, okay, so we're back from the start. So let's just revamp this up then. Let's revamp up this whole section. If this worked before, then it'll work again. We just have to bring in more. Yeah, okay. But this is a... How much crew can I have on this thing? 3. Okay, I need to lessen that again. Need to get rid of you. Put back on the 2 capacity piece. Yep. And this little bit right here alone will save us a lot of weight too. It'll save us like 0.7 tons, which should make it a lot lighter. There we go. We're starting with Minimus to get the contract. We're starting with Minimus to get the contract piece, and then we might want to visit the Mun to get some extra biome stuff, and then go visit Duna. We got to Duna's atmosphere last time, but we just didn't land on it. So Duna is the end goal, at least. So let's go ahead and bring this down, drag you down. I like the building part though. The building part's fun. Let's go ahead and put you back on. Where is... I kind of want to just, get rid of you. You'll be fine. Get rid of these landing legs. You guys are all fine. You got enabled crossfeed. You're doing fine. Okay, so all I really need to do is revamp this top section. I'm gonna redo all of the science placements on it. Get rid of the solar panels, get rid of the storage equipment, get rid of everything. Okay. Let's try this again. So if we want everything in line, first off, let's go ahead and bring this down, like so. Get rid of these ladders. I'm going to rotate this. That'll be in line with the hatch at least now. So now we can go ahead and put, now it'll be close enough to reset it, and it'll be close enough for us to put a lot of our resettable modules. Science, science, science. Let's get back on here. Let's get our mystery goo. Rotate you, please, and Alolo, thank you. Yeah, why not? That works. That works. We'll put it right there. That kind of fits, because it saves us a little bit of room as well. And then I think we figured out that you are probably going to be resettable. Yeah, you're probably going to be resettable. So I'm going to go ahead and put one piece there. And then on the other side, I'm going to put the seismometer. I will put I will put the barometer. And the thermometer. Very nice. Scanning module. Should be good on that. And then science storage experiment. I want to kind of fit you inside like so. That works for me. And then cargo. Where is cargo again? We have cargo down here. We're gonna need 2 of you. Need 1 there. 1 there. We need to move you, yeah. Well, now we need to actually kind of move these pieces inside a little bit. Yeah, let's rotate them. A little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Now we're looking good. Now we're looking good. Now it's looking kind of... Now it's looking like it kind of fits. Yeah! Perfect. Perfect. I like it. I like it. Rotate this piece now. Get it kind of in line with the curve. Yeah, might honestly need a little bit more because it's probably going to end up somewhere on the left-hand side. Get that and rotate you out again. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Bring you back out. Bring you back out. Where are you? There you are. God damn. Get you rotated that direction, please. Thank you. Okay, now I'll move you in. Yeah, because now it kind of looks like it fits. I need to bring out just a little bit. Perfect. Now it looks like it actually belongs. Hell yeah. I like it. Now let's go ahead and throw all of our extra stuff in there. So, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Open you up. We got experiment control station, weather analyzer, guop, gop bop 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 it, and we need there. Perfect. Looking good. Crew, engineer, get out of here. Scientists, get in there. Build. Crew's in there. Get rid of their parachutes. You don't need them. You'll be fine. Bob Kerman has the EVA kits. Good. Awesome. Great. Get out of here. Don't need that menu up anymore. Put the landing legs back on. Nope. Back that up. We need to see the bell nozzle. Landing legs, landing legs, landing legs. Back over here. Perfect. No. 4 times that and grid deployment, please. I want it just a little bit above the fuel tanks. Yeah, yeah. And center mass on that. Oh, that's even better on this. Yeah, there we go. It's even better. Even better. Throw this bad boy back on there. And we're doing good. We're doing great. Honestly, I could even drag... No, I can't drag those fuel tanks down at all because they'll be in the way of hitting that. Right. Awesome. So this is 64,000, but we'll probably get a lot more money of that back. Yep, and now all we need... Hey, one last second, though. One last second. First off, I noticed that these are... these are a little bit lopsided. There, like so. That's better. That's more center. We need the lights again. We need utility. We need the lights. Double the lights up on these sides. That'll be good. Nice. And now, isn't there also a light strip? I mean, I don't really care what the light does, but you can do what it wants. Sure, we'll throw some lights on there. Maybe they'll burn off, maybe they won't. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see. I don't imagine them they're gonna survive. It's probably not good for the air profile at all. But oh well. Start retracted. Honestly, this is all looking much better. It's a tiny bit more expensive. Drogue shoots. A tiny bit more expensive. There we go. Let's take all of you. I'm going to disable your staging. Yep, move all your times down. Let's put you at like 950. I'll put you at like 550. Yeah, a little bit more expensive now, but it is pretty efficient. I mean, I feel like we can definitely cut costs down a little bit. This is 6,000. What kind of booster are you? You are the Pollux. That's the Pollux. This is 17,000. Jesus. 2,000 though. 13,000. But I'm spending. I have here about 12,000. Yeah, this is 17,000. Completely absorbent. 850. Oh, those were the tiny boys. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're doing good. Doing good. Checking the staging, that's all doing fine on those fronts. Perfect. Activate. These go. Awesome. Got crossfeed. Field priority. Yup. Okay. Awesome. Save. And we've got we need the magnometer. Magnometer. Where's the magnometer? Where is it? Where's the magnometer? There you are, the magnometer. There we go. Put that on there. Now we got everything. Now we got now we even got the magnometer monitors. We need solar panels. Last checklist. Like, oh wait, we still need a bunch of things. Oh, my bad. I don't know why it sounded like Stewie there for a little bit. Oh dear. Alright. Alright. Now we're doing good. Now we're doing good. Do I need anything up here at all? Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, he says. Probably. Maybe. We've got all of our gear. We've got our Kerbins. We've got our EVA kit. We emptied out their inventory. We have all of our stuff. I just really hope that we don't need an engineer. The only thing I don't know about is if we need an engineer or not. But we're going to find out. Launch. We're gonna find out. You can change up the music a little bit. Go to Ixion. Alright, launch. Yeah, this bad boy's doing it. The overkill, if anything. But I suppose that's good. Overkill is not too bad. I mean, well, it's a little bit more costly, but it does ensure that we will be able to get a lot of science out of it. And more science means more money. And more money means more missions. And more missions means more science. And more science means more money. And more money means more missions. And that means more science. And that means more money. We just gotta keep on working to keep on getting it. Wait for the stage. Don't you dare crash back into me. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. God damn it. It took out one of my wings. I think it's because I forgot that, yeah, I have extra wings on this. Go to 4. There. No more crashing into me. It got stuck on the wing. Yeah, because I think I had extra wings on there accidentally. I still had probably 2 sitting in it. Launch. We gotta launch. Alright, launch again. Hopefully properly this time. Proper wings. Probably better for stability control anyway. So I think the other wing was screwing around with the collisions there and kind of tossing me a little bit. I noticed it was a little bit squirrely. Just a little bit squirrely all over the place. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, Bessie. You're my workhorse. You're my get everything done. Come on. You know, honestly, our Duna lander, I wonder if we could use our Duna lander, our Duna ship, to go fly by and get some science of other planets. And if we got out to Duna with more than enough fuel to deorbit around Ike and get the high and low space of Ike and go to the high, low, and high atmosphere of Duna, it should be good enough to at least get us a high and a low of other celestial bodies. I think our workhorse, this ain't it. This ain't it. This one's a little bit dumbed down version. Don't you dare hurt me. Well, at least it took out 2. Why? You used to work. Why are you being so mean to me now? To be fair, at least it took off 2 wings from both sides. Now it got it up to even again. All right, fine. Fuck it. We going to places. Not you, Moon. Fuck you, Moon. We're going to places. Where's the Moon? Yeah, right there in front of us. Yeah, fuck you, Moon. We're going right on by you. Honestly, though, actually, I wonder if we could use the Moon to actually launch us. Yeah, I think we're gonna miss it, though. We're gonna be behind it. We're gonna be a little bit behind the Moon. So I don't quite think you're gonna be working out quite right. Mazer Gator says point and pro grade. Damn, we're still out of the atmosphere? No, well, we're still up in the 58. And there we go. Now we get in that thrust vacuum. The vacuum thrust? I don't know. Are you thrusting in a vacuum? Yeah, it's thrust. No, vacuum thrust. No, because you're not thrusting. Well, you are thrusting against a vacuum, but you're not thrusting vacuum. So it's thrust vacuum because you're thrusting the vacuum of space and shit. I don't know why, but it felt intuitive to just to add on a and shit. A little bit of something like that. You know, good enough. Look at that star field. God damn. Looking sexy, looking cute. What you doing later, Starfield? Oh, just hanging out? Ooh. Might have to go get ourselves a coffee. Oh, you're the Milky Way? Yeah, no, I like it. I milk down the coffee if it's too strong. Oh, you're so sweet. You must like sugar too. Oh, yes, I am flirting with the Milky Way right now. Fuck you. What you gonna do about it? Subscribe for more sexual harassment of the Milky Way galaxy? God damn. Look at them stars. Shit purty. No, I probably should be putting myself into an orbit. Well, whatever. I think we'll be fine. I mean, technically, we will be putting ourselves into an orbit, just much further out. And honestly, I don't know. Again, we might be quick enough to actually touch the Moon, and the Moon could really launch us. No, don't look like we're getting an interaction with it. There we go. Perfect. Launch ourselves out. You still got a little bit of fuel left in this thing too. Are you bald? No, I'm not bald. Why do you think I'm bald? What, you think I'm Scott Manley? You don't have to be a balding scientist to love space. Contrary to belief by statistical data. Contrary to belief of common scientist man, no, I am not bald. I'm 30 years young and I still have a full head of hair, thank you very much. Honestly, my hair comes in very thick. And balding does not run in the family. Are you sure you're not bald? I think I'm pretty sure I'm not bald. I think I'd notice if I was. Alright, let's go out to our Appawapsis now that we pushed it out a little bit. And there we go. Get rid of that stage. Alright, so we should see how this goes. We've got enough fuel. Yep, we got to get down to 360. This stage view will show us everything. Actually, damn it, I probably should have taken a look at what was going on there with the moon. I kind of bypassed it. But oh well. Get that orbit out. Nice. And now let's go ahead and change descending node. We need to go to anti-normal. Dave is ball confirmed as part of the canon. DDCU canon. No, technically speaking, well, I mean, Dave has hair, but Digital Dave technically does not have hair. So, by that metric, in a way, he is bald. So, you are both correct and wrong at the same time. The best kind of correct. Get to that descending node a little bit more on point. Not bypass it accidentally, because we can only go forward. We cannot go back. We must march on with progress. So Dave has hair. Digital Dave does not. So, kinda, yeah. I want to retrograde this. Because we're right on the point. I kind of want to bring in the orbit a little bit here, just so we can get an interaction sooner. Now we just got to wait for these little zones to kind of line up. They are getting closer, little by little. Speed up time a little bit more. I'm kind of chasing it right now. I'm actually going to bring it down a little bit. Let's bring it down a little bit. It's taking a little bit too long. Retrograde this. You look bald. I'm not bald. There, let's bring that down. Now we might be able to get an interaction sooner. I'm not bald. I have a full head of hair. I mean, well, Dave has full head of hair. It's still vibrant. Not a bit of gray hair on it. Not yet, at least. Not yet. All right, we should be able to get an interaction on this next orbit. So I need to go retrograde? No, I need to go prograde. Also, why are you freaking out on me, little numbers? I feel like that was definitely going to be an interaction right there, but it's being weird. Being very weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, I guess we're getting an interaction now. I guess we're gonna get an interaction now. Sure, why not? Sure. I'm not bald. Fuck you. Why am I getting harassed? I'm fairly certain I have a full head of hair. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting ourselves an interaction somehow by accidentally going full throttle and saying fuck it. And now it's working. A little bit, Jesus, a little bit too well. Hang on. Hang on. No, let's not prograde. This direction. I don't know, prograde. Yeah, you know, fine, prograde. Prograde it out. Man, that thing is trying to whip me around. Where's my periapsis? There's my periapsis. Let's bring it up to like 20,000. That thing is really trying to just throw me out of the system. God damn. And that's how gravity slingshots work, people. Gravity assist. That's what I was looking for. All right, we are coming in a little bit. I mean, honestly, it looks like it's fast, but the orbit required to stay around a minimus is not a lot. Yeah, 200 meters per second. Get up to our periapsis. We're barely moving, honestly. There we go. Perfect. And let's go land on the light side, I think. We'll try to land over there-ish, wherever this line disappears on the other side. There-ish. That works. And that'll be close to be like a salt flat plane there. So we're in space low. Let's see here. What do we need? Run magnometer reports. $180 science just for that? Jesus. That is a lot. My God, I didn't realize it was going to be that much. You know, I already got the stuff for these regions for low. We're in low space right now, but I didn't get this atmospheric analysis. Can't be done here. Okay. Mystery goo. Tiny bit. May as well. May as well. If it can get me a tiny bit, why not get the tiny bit? And you get me a tiny bit as well. So then, scientists, get on out there. Can you reset it from here? No, you cannot. But you can reset the goo canister. Wait, but I need... Hang on. Observe mystery goo. Do that. Where is our science module? There you are. Let's just swap. As you slowly float away. Collect all. There we go. Collect all. As he floats away from the vessel. Let's go restore that now. Because yeah, if you restore it while it still has science inside of it, I think it gets rid of the science. So you want to make sure you actually collect it all. Get back on here. Grab. Board. Alright. Retrograde this. Should be fine. Should be fine. Quick save. You know, is this going to be pulls? Kind of looks like pulls. No, it's Midlands. Not cool enough for pulls, I suppose. Not quite on the correct altitude for it. Okay, okay. Coming in a little fast. 174, and honestly not too bad. As long as we make it over this mountain, oh god, we're not making it over this mountain, are we? We're not making it over this mountain, are we? Oh shit, I think our orbit had us going over, but we are, good thing I quick saved. Good thing I quick saved. Our orbit does not make it over that mountain. It does not make it back from that mountain. I see something brighter than the sun here. Yeah, my explosion, my untimely death. Alright, let's remember, my orbit does not make it over the mountain. Oh, that's great. Alright, coming in. Let's at least get on the bright side. There we go. I think as soon as we get over this mountain, we're gonna want to start launching. Yep. Those mountains there that are the issue. But I kind of want to land here. This seems flat-ish. Ish. Come on, come on. Get our stage view up. Oh, this is gonna do great. This is gonna do fantastic. Honestly, I'm gonna even hold that point. Shit. There we go. No, oh my, crap. F. No. V. C. There we go. C for camera. I did that just that way we can make sure that we actually do land on the light side. I do want to have our solar panels and our experiments have... Oh, you're still moving quite a bit. Slow that orbit down to 0. But I think Minimus is small enough that it actually does orbit underneath your feet. Retrograde. What do you mean I can't quick save when I'm about to crash? I'm not about to crash. Stability assist. Slow it down, slow it down. 1.8 meters, 1.7. I'm gonna rotate this way because it is moving underneath my feet. 0 throttle, come on. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it. Come on, back down on your feet, please. Good enough. Good enough. I'm gonna call that a victory. I mean, that is a victory. I don't have to call that a victory. That is a victory. All right, science from Minimus. Let's go. Experiments Bay. Observe Mystery Gun. Where are we? We're in Lowlands right now. Keep experiments. There's no atmosphere here, I guess, so you can't run the atmospheric module. That makes sense. Magneto extend boom. Run analysis. Resource. Okay, beautiful. Resource analysis performed at Minimus Lowlands. I must not be able to do science here? I don't know. Pressure data. Yes, all this beautiful science. It's so sexy, so juicy, so much. I love it. There we go, nice. And collect all. And you know what? Crew report as well. Collect all. Scientists, get on out there. Okay, I already collected all the science, so I can restore you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, come on, come on, come on. The gravity is so low here, he knocks himself out so easy. So we can retract the boom and stuff like that, but it doesn't seem to do science right now while it's out. Maybe it's because we're on the ground, it doesn't count. I get it, it's more about the magnetic fields. Beautiful, got all that stuff. And you should have an EVA kit on you. I don't know why he keeps on putting the parachute back on there. So yeah, he doesn't have an EVA kit, sadly. In space, no, that's just space above Minimus. Don't need that. Beyond the Minimus. And you know, while we're here, Space Center. Space Center. Do you happen to have any missions about Minimus before I plant a flag or get science from here? Or like get a surface sample? Do we have any missions for Minimus? Explore Minimus. Dock 2 vessels around Minimus. Renovate 2 vessels around Minimus. Bah, that's not the same. Nope. But I bet we will as soon as we leave here. I bet it will as soon as we leave here. Yeah. Is there anything to do about, like, save somebody around Minimus? But you want me to go all the way back to Ike. Rescue Danlog from the orbit of Ike. What is Ike doing? Oh, Ike is that Duna. How did Ike get all the way out to Mars, huh? How did he get all the way out to Mars? On Eve? Oh god, okay, yeah, no. Oh, damn it, I mean to decline. Leave facility. Alright, tracking station. Bob Kerman. Get out here. Alright, we're gonna get our surface sample, and we're gonna get our tools. I probably should have put the storage container low on the ground, huh? Instead of all the way up at the top. Hey, don't you dare bounce around on me. Alright, surface sample, yes. EVA report, overwrite the EVA report, yes. Alright, let's get you inside real quick. Just to recharge your propellant, although I guess I'm gonna be getting rid of your jetpack, huh? Up. God, you are hard to maneuver in this low gravity. There's just enough to screw with you. Alright, perfect, okay. Collect all science. Nice. Those things have been reset, so inventories. Jebediah, your inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move things into you. Yeah, too heavy, that's what I thought. And get rid of the jetpack. Okay. Get rid of you. And let's jump off. Right? No, got the wrong person. Wrong person. There we go. Okay, yeah, just move all that over to Jebediah. Perfect. Alright, let go. And fall to your doom at 2 meters per second. Alright, okay. So, we've got your tools. Oh god, you're floating around too much. One there. And it looks like, I don't know why I never tried this before, but it looks like I am actually close enough to make this stuff work. Yeah, okay, I'll just keep these things pinned. God damn it, quit floating away. You took one step. You took one step. Boy. Come back here. Alright, let's put it right here next to the other station. As close as we can, because I believe that's the one that communicates with the other devices. Come on, stop with your bouncing around. God, there's so much bouncing. Get you there. Get all of our parts just like right next to one another, pretty much. Okay, I got that cargo rack of stuff done. As I float away, trying to get access to the other one. Get rid of you. There we go. Gotta launch myself off the landing leg. Stop! When will you learn? Hopefully I'm not gonna be that close like the... Yeah, nice. This is so much easier now. Instead of having to jump up and try to grab it out of my inventory in mid-flights. You know? This is much simpler. This is a much better way of doing things. I'm just really glad that it has a really far, like, grab range, you know? Didn't think that the inventory UI would. There. We now have everything. So, you're doing science because you're a passive seismometer. You're getting power with a little bit of the sunlight here. You are getting science because you're the goop monitor. You're getting science because you're the weather analyzer. You are just a connector. Okay. Connector 2. This one not close enough? Let's see here. Yeah, it might not be close enough. Stop moving. You're the one that actually communicates with the other pieces. I want it to be like right here. Little tiny baby steps. Don't go bouncing around. Emu. There. Okay. I think that's working. I don't know. It says 2 experiments connected. Maybe you're the one that's a little bit far away. Yeah, so now all 3 parts should be gathering power, or should be gathering science. I don't know why it's saying only 2. Might not be enough power. Might need another control station or something in the future. I don't know. I'm gonna pick this up. I want to put it in a better location to get solar. And I want it to be like right next to this thing, and so it doesn't have any antennas casting a shadow on it. Yeah, right there, right there. I was gonna say, does it open up in the opposite direction? Okay, no, so it does rotate. There it goes. Yeah, now that's a much better location for it. I should be getting more. I don't know if the shadows really matter all that much, but it's there, it's getting power, it's closer to these things. I think it's working. I think it's working. I'm gonna put this thing a little bit closer as well. Make it as compact as possible. Damn you. Alright, turn around, turn around. Turn around. You gotta place it down again. Trying to get it like right in there. Maybe if I try from the other angle. I'll put the control station in that little crevice area. Yeah, right there, right there, right there. Perfect. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Very good. Now, didn't someone say something about green rocks? What is that? Is that something collectible? I'm gonna go check it out as soon as I come back down from orbit. God damn. Slowly falling. And then probably, yeah, and I was gonna say, and probably crash as soon as I get into the ground. Stand up, damn you. You know, I should probably just get my jetpack. It'd probably be faster. It would be faster if I just got my jetpack. does have us doing a mission of planting a flag on the Mun. We do still have to go do that. So that is still, we do need to still go visit the Mun. Not you. Gonna be the other one. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be much faster. Much faster. Much faster than trying to just hop around everywhere. You look different textured. Odd. I wonder if this is the thing that you can study. Okay. Interesting. Let's see here. I remember someone saying something about green rocks, but that may not be here. It may have been another place. That surface would have been much flatter to go land on. Much flatter. Oh well. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Get on back to our very phallic looking rocket there. There we are. There you are, buddy.
Grab on and board. Hell yeah. Doing good, brother. Look, yeah, we doing it. We doing it.
We getting some science. We moving along. Okay, so we still have a lot of fuel left over, though. We still have a lot of fuel left over. We are in lowlands. Doesn't feel very lowlandish. We could try to go towards that salt plain over there, which is towards the sun. There we go. There we go. We are in lowlands right now, so I wonder if we'll see stuff like highlands. Dude, if we see highlands, we're gonna want to land again, so I don't want to go very fast. We can kind of just hop around like this because it's got super low gravity. So anywhere we go, we can literally just do a little burst like that and we'll hop around. It'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, we still got a lot of fuel left too. Let's try up over there. Yeah, see, look at that. That's basically launching us all the way over to the mountain almost. Kind of just seeing if this changes over to like highlands being over a hill here. No, but it might be on that mountain though. It might be on that mountain. There we go. Now we're hopping over it. Let's see what this says. I wonder if this will be mountains or if it will just be highlands, or is it, there's no way they can still count this as lowlands when it gets up here, right? There's no way that they can count this as lowlands. Midlands. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take Midlands. Also looks like a really flat area to land on too. And then drop down. No, no, no. Let's not go off the zone. Hang on. I know it's rotating beneath me, but no, no, no. Let's point this way a little bit. Here we go. Kind of cancel out that movement beneath us. Now let's quick save this. What do you mean we are not about to crash? Oh, we might land on top of that rock. Okay, okay. We're coming in at a little bit of an angle, I bet, just because of the momentum of literally the planet rotating beneath us. Ground level. So we'll rotate that way. Should kind of bump into our fuel tanks then and get us stable, I hope. Gotta hate landings. Landings go terribly so often. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Whew, okay. Did I never reset this? I guess not. EVA. Store that. Reboard. Okay, EVA now. Nice. Let's get signs from all these areas. Crew report. Yes, goo canister. We're gonna have so much. 50. God, we're gonna have so much. Run atmosphere. Can't do that here. That's fine. Conduct material bay. 125. I almost kind of wish that we could just transmit this stuff, though. Review. If I were to transmit it, it'd only be 48, 43. It'd be like nothing. Nah, not worth it. Not worth transmitting that stuff. It's like 1/3 the amount, you know? Okay, got some good signs from all this stuff. Beautiful. And then let's transfer it all. Actually, we don't even need to transfer it all because scientist, first off, surface sample, and EVA report. Board. Now transfer everything. Collect all. Nice. So we still need to go towards... We need to go that way. Wherever that way is. Okay, rotate, rotate. It's that way-ish. More to the right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're over lowlands again. We were at some midlands. I'm not seeing any highlands, though. Midlands. Slopes. Oh, God. Not quite where I thought we'd land. I keep on forgetting that it rotates beneath us, so actually, yeah, it's rotating away. Let's go that way. That way. That way. the most inefficient fuel way of doing this. There we go. Now we're going. Lowlands. This has to be a new biome, right? These little specific lesser flats. Yeah, I thought so. Like, they've got to be something. Bleed off that fuel. Damn, we got ourselves a slow descent here. Won't even allow us to time warp. Just gotta let this slowly land on its own. Oh, well, I hope everyone's been doing good. I hope everyone's having a fun time. I hope everyone's kind of just enjoying listening to the music and a little bit of the background ambiance and just letting space and rockets do its own thing. You know, if you're over on the YouTube side, feel free to go follow me on the Twitch side. And if you're on Twitch, feel free to go follow me on the YouTube side. And of course, on both sides, feel free to join the Discord. The very first 100 people will be known as the OGDs, who will keep that title forever and be part of like the very first 100 people who help kind of build up the community and stuff like that. So hey, we still have a number of slots to fill. I think we have about like 50 left or something like that. We've got like maybe like 40-ish people in there, 40 to 50. So you know, hey, feel free to come join the community, give your ideas and give your thoughts and criticisms and witticisms, and just do your stupid memes if you want, you know. But what it's all there for is what a Discord is, pretty much. All right, let's get on down here. I'm gonna slow it on down. A tiny bit. Maybe a little bit faster bit. A little bit of a faster bit. Faster bit. Slower on down, slower on down. Yeah, just feathering, just playing with that throttle. I want it to be like 1 meter per second, pretty much. Nice. There we go. And scientist, I forgot to get you to restore the items. I collected all the science though, right? Yeah, restore. Restore. Come on, just board it, just board it, just board it, just board it. Instead of trying to climb it. Thank you. Thank you. I actually probably should have got my stuff while I was out there, but science, more science. Now we're gonna come back with like hundreds of science from all the different biomes, my god. We're gonna have so much. Might honestly be able to get everything else that's on the board still. Perfect. Did I already do a crew report? Yep. Okay, nice. And then let's go ahead and get our EVA report. Surface sample and EVA. I wonder though. No, I was gonna say it's not worth transmitting. It's not worth transmitting because I did want to get that contract where we get more money per bit of science. But I mean, this is a lot of science. But I suppose the science is more important. I did see an area called the slopes before. I do kind of want to go towards the poles as well. I don't know what the slopes are. Alright, it says it's putting us over the mountain. I kind of want to see what slopes are. Now we still got a little bit of fuel left in these side pieces, just a tiny bit. And then technically our hopping around can get a lot more efficient because we're going to have all this dead weight off of us. Real slow. I'm worried that the slopes actually mean, like, on the slope. I'm a little worried that's what it means. Crap, did I not do mystery goo? Shit, I may not have done mystery goo. No, reset that. I may have not done mystery goo when I was over there. Unfortunate. Could still kind of do it. Let's see here. Is this going to start counting as slopes? Lowlands? That is not lowlands. There's nothing lowlands about that. I'm just watching that biome indicator at the very top. No, not seeing anything that says anything about slopes. And off they go. And there they go, blow up. You're just blowing up in the background. I'm not seeing slopes anywhere. I'm seeing more lowlands. More midlands. Oh, slopes, 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 slopes. Damn it, it was like right there. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Yeah, same direction, same direction. Just keep firing in that direction. And then retrograde again. I saw slopes. Looks like we might have to be a little bit precise about it. Slopes. Okay, okay. Here we are, here we are. Nice slopes. So you're a feisty one to find. I don't know what necessarily counts this as slopes, but we have managed to land here, and that's what really matters. Nice. Okay. More material to bay. Yes, all the science. Slopes is a hard one to get. I don't know. Again, I don't know what constitutes this as slopes, but I will take it. My God, so much science. Hell yeah. And then watch, as soon as we get back, and be like, go get science from Minimus. I know exactly, I know it's gonna do that. I know it's gonna do that. As soon as we get back, it's gonna say that we have a mission to do this. Alright, let's collect up all the science again. There we go. Let's reset these experiments. Nope, 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 nope. Too fast, too fast. God damn, you're just bored. I'm trying to get this so specific. I'm just concentrating so hard. Thank you. There we go. All right, do I get off of here? I kind of want to go north though. Want to go north though. Will we have enough fuel to do it? I think so. I think so. Just point down. There. I think we'll have enough. Quick save this. I think we'll have enough to get there, land, and get home. I think. I hope. I think I hope. I think I hope. And keep an eye out for when it says Arctic, or even better if it says poles. Because if we find poles, that means that poles are going to be surrounded by Arctic, or whatever it's going to call it. Poles, poles, poles. Nice, 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 nice. I'll quick save this as well, just in case we mess this up. Coming in, very softly, at 81 meters per second. Yeah, we can slow down fast enough, though. Careful. Careful. A little bit quicker now. Yeah, or just decelerate a little bit quicker now. Gently. And I actually turned on the lights too, so we can actually kind of see what we're landing on. Nice. And there we go. Perfect. And we are at the poles. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we wanted. And now we should have enough to get home. Maybe. I hope. This is, it's gonna get a little sketchy. It's gonna get a little sketchy. A little close. Not gonna lie. It's, we're cutting it close, but I think we might be able to do it. Maybe. I have to keep on throwing in that maybe word there because it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I know I'm cutting it close, but man, I wanted one more sample area. I wanted one more sample. All right. All right. If we go straight up, Kerbin is that way. Where's the sun? The sun is that way. So we need to go the opposite of the sun. We need to kind of go that way-ish. No. Point, and let it tip. Let it tip. Fire. It works. It works. Taking the gear, turn off the lights. Let's watch our orbit. Okay, let's try this. Let's get the hell out of here. You know, can I run the magnometer thingy-madooper? Okay, run magnometer reports. This is space low. Keep that experiment. We'll transfer you. Nice. And you don't have an atmosphere, so you can't run... Yeah, okay, so you can't run the atmosphere thingy. We get into space high. Let's see what space high does for us. I don't know when that's going to be. Maybe 30,000? It's a pretty small planet. Yes, 30,000. Okay. Now we can run this again. No? Transfer data? Transfer data into there. Collect all. Okay, so this is already stored there. So now let's run the report again because we already have low. So we needed high. Collect all. Yeah, okay, so it needed high there. Perfect. And then you're not gonna get anything because we're not on the ground. We've already gotten high before. Okay, cool. Close doors. We don't have a lot of fuel. Not a lot of fuel. But it's something. Our next orbit around is actually going to drop us down a little bit for us. Why don't we go ahead and just let that happen? Yep, and we can even... Can we kind of even prograde this to drop it down even further? Yeah, so now we'll just let that do its job. Beautiful. Come back around. Yeah, we don't even have Kerbal access out here though. Yeah, we don't even have like the comms network, so we can't even transfer stuff. I still got to put satellites into orbit. All right, now retrograde this. Nice. Let's get it down. Let's get it down into the atmosphere. Oh shit, I put that a little bit too low. Too low, too low. Let's not crash into Kerbin. There, 48,000. That works for me. That works out for me. Let's use that to slow us down a whole bunch. And where is our space center? There is our space center. So we need to try to land near the space center then. To slow us down naturally. Yeah, that's dropping us down a whole lot. Landing legs not really matching up to the heat. Not compared to the last ones. The last landing legs really compared up to the heat pretty good. There we go. So I'm actually going to keep this fuel for when this lowers us down far enough. I'm going to keep this fuel for when it gets us down low enough, and then I can use this fuel to try and aim us to land near the space center. I can like make us like land over here and like have the orbit like just drop off near it. Because I guess being close enough to the space center also gives you more money. So why not? I just thought recovering anywhere, they just always gave you the same, but no, recovering in different locations actually changes how much you get back. Roll points 48, 160. I don't think it's dropping much as we go through this each time. No, not quite. Not quite. As long as these pieces don't burn off on me, goddamn. I think I want to do like one more orbit. Maybe honestly a few more. That brought it down by quite a bit, but not enough. We can honestly probably even speed up the process a little bit by dropping us down a little bit more. Although honestly, that's getting pretty. Let's go for one more orbit. I don't need to drop this down anymore. Let's go for one more orbit and see what that. I think that'll put us kind of close to what we want to end up doing. Let's even get some different music in here. Shit. Let's do some weird AI music. Alright, what's burning up on this side? What's burning up? What's burning up? The atmospheric? Really, the atmospheric tester is the thing that's burning up? I mean, I suppose you didn't do anything for me, but you're right next to the cargo, and and you're right next to the goo canister. A little concerning there. Okay, it is dropping our aquapses down by quite a bit. Yeah, that was definitely the last one. I'm glad I didn't drop it down anymore. Because look at that, that's putting us like pretty damn close. Alright, so where's our space center? Pretty damn. Kind of right on the other side of our aquapses, huh? So then what we can maybe do is push out our periapsis so we won't drop as much. So that way we can kind of extend our deorbit. Let's extend our deorbit then. We'll push it out to like, let's say like 55. And I bet that might be enough to get us back out here again. I mean, I don't know about get us back out here, but... let's go to like 55. And I think that might be enough to overextend us and land back over here next to the Space Center. It's not gonna be anything that's reloadable for. If we don't, it'll kind of suck, but I think it would be nice though if we can actually kind of line this up and time it correctly. We won't be 100% on points. We are a little bit off inclination. Come on, come on. Let's see how this does. We're not too high yet. 55. I wonder if I can kind of alter this then, personally. Get to 55, because it looks like it's not actually dropping fast enough. Dropping a little bit too slow. So then let's try firing off here at our periapsis. Still got quite a bit of fuel. Because Space Center is like right over there. We brought it down pretty low for our orbits. No, now I did it too far. Now I did it too far. Yeah, okay, I can kind of screw with this throttle then. I can screw with this just a little bit. We have a really shallow orbit right now. I'm only at 57,000. I'm trying to feather this in towards that center. We're basically just flying through the atmosphere right now. Yeah, only 60,000. Okay, 63. That's 22,000 there. We managed to change our point of re-entry, so that means that we're going to be hitting the harder bit of the atmosphere there. Actually, no, we may end up hitting it a little bit shallower. No, let's bring that periapsis back towards. Yep, and then let's get up to our apoapsis. Only 73,000. But it's in space, and that's what really matters. Alright, now retrograde this. Now I need to prograde this. And push this out a little bit. We don't got a lot of fuel left. We're working with tiny bits here. put it out to like, let's say 55. I think that's about as close as I can get this. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the rest of my fuel into that because I think we might end up being a little bit short. I think we might end up landing around here-ish. Maybe? I don't know. Our periapsis is 82,000. Our low point is only 65,000. So we might actually travel a little bit further than I thought. That will drop down, I believe, into that 70,000 mark. I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to tell. It's hard to tell exactly where it is that we're going to land. I may have done this correctly. I may have done this as correctly as I could. Because we're definitely losing. We're losing altitude. And I'm seeing the apoapsis get down. It's definitely going to hit 70,000. So we are going to re-enter. The question is just where. Yep, and our periapsis is basically where it's saying that our periapsis is basically saying where it is that we're gonna land. So we're gonna end up over traveling. Maybe, I don't know, because this will start coming back towards our direction. Yep. We may end up overshooting a little bit. Because once that periapsis hits 0, then it's when it's going to start dragging back towards us. Come on.
Let's drive magic.
Come on, baby, come on. Drop down. Yep, come on. You're getting lower in the atmosphere. Let's even turn ourselves around, get those landing legs lower, get more air drag. Get that down to 0. Yep, there we go, 0. And this is gonna start dragging around really fast. Oh, come on, baby. We might be landing almost right on the dot. Come on. No, I think we may end up going overboard. We may end up like over here-ish. But it's working. We're not burning up just yet, so I don't have to worry about it too much. We can see the sun over the horizon, but we won't be lit in it. We won't be meeting God's rays of enlightenment today, I think. Come on. Hit that atmosphere. Oh, God. You're hitting that atmosphere. Go retrograde. Where's that air experiment? Where's that atmosphere experiment? I can't see through all the fire and flames. It's gonna be on the other side of this. Run atmosphere analysis. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. No. Untime warp. Retrograde it. Don't you dare flip around. Oh, look at that. That is actually about as close as I think we could have possibly got it. That is actually as close as, I mean, we could have been, because we're off of inclination, I think the closest we could have been is like right over here-ish, but this is pretty damn close. That's gonna be some great money back. Let's even do the drag shoots now, just so that way we can make sure that we get, just closer and closer as possible. And even open up that up too. It won't fully deploy until we actually get down lower in the atmosphere, but it will be enough to actually slow us down to reduce that rate. Yes. And plunge through the clouds. Welcome home, buddies. Welcome back. Gonna deploy here any second. I hope. There we go. Perfect. God, that's gonna be so much science. I got so many biomes. That's gonna be like, I think we're gonna be breaking like 1,000. Come on. Yes. Can I just seismic of the water? No. Can I run analysis of this area? Yeah, what's the resource scan of the water? All right, perfect. You know what though? EVA, I can get a surface sample now though. Yeah, nothing for that, but I can take a surface sample of the water because I didn't have surface sampling before. Board, recover. Oh, how much science? How much science? 1,000, 1,000. Come on, give me 1,000. Give me 1,000. 3,291 from a single planet. God damn. And we barely got any money from that. God damn it. I should have done something coming back here to get science through this. 20,000. No, not enough. Not enough for that kind of money. Open source. Change up the music here. Let's do hard space. Well, let's see here. What was that thing that we needed for money per science? Okay, yeah, gains from contracts. Contracts, it says. So set up this. Yeah, not enough of money change for that. Contract, so set that up, yes. Beautiful. We still have 3,000 science. 300, 600, 900, 1,200. We can get everything. We can get the Laney legs. We can get all this. We can get the rover. We can get the field science stuff for rovers. We can get this. We can get the composites. We can get everything. Metalworks. We got the advanced everything. Yes. Aerodynamics. Heavy aerodynamics. Command mobs. We can get that Mark II landing can. And we can even get advanced space exploration. Get a mobility enhancer thing that expands down like a ladder. Hell yeah. Look at that. We now have everything. We now have everything except the fun of it. We need 550, 550, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Let me see here. Where's my calculator? Where's my calculator? Calculator. 11 times 550 plus 4,000. We need 10,050 science to complete all this. And we basically need 6,000 to do this entire next line. But we need to get all this stuff done. We're gonna need 10,000 science. That's basically what we need to store up to. And then any science after that, we can start selling off. Looking good. Looking real good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't believe we managed to do that. And are we gonna see stuff for Minimus now? Ike, no. Science David back from Duna. We are gonna need stuff from Duna. Yeah, you know what? We'll accept that contract. Although I don't know if we'll get it done in 20 years. It might take a little longer. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll get that one from Duna. Ferry 2 vessels. Ferry 2 vessels. Rhino and a liquid fuel engine on escape trajectory out of Ike. Need to test the stack separator in Ike. These would be good. These would be really good. Find a Duna ejecta, have a Kerbal pick it up and return it to Kerbin. We suspect you can find one in the Midlands, Lowlands, or Polar Lowland biomes. Oh god. Bring back a Duna eject on Ike. On Ike, back to Kerbin. Oh, interesting. We got a lot of stuff for Ike. Let's see here. We got a stack separator for Ike. 251,000. We might want to go, but we also know we do need to land on Duna though. We cannot visit Ike. We cannot visit Ike. We have a mission to get science data from Duna. And first we need to go plant a flag on the mud. Again. When does this expire? Deadline in 5 years, 42 days. Okay, we need to go plant a flag on the Mun. We might get more missions in that time too, to have it give us more stuff to like get like on a science, like more stuff from the atmospheric or anything like that from Duna. Okay. Vehicle assembly. Let's just open up to the Mun. Again, if we can just go back to the Mun. Now we can just go to the Mun with this, plant a flag. Let's go to the poles. We haven't been to the poles yet for the Mun. Go to the poles, get some new science away from that. Come back. plant a flag on it, come back, have extra science and extra funds for doing that, and then we'll go to Duna. I think that's going to be the plan. I think that's sounding like a plan. So let's go to the Mun. Let's go to the North Pole of the Mun. We'll get science data from there. We'll plant a flag, get the mission done. We'll come back, and we'll go to Duna. Do we have any other missions that can go to the Mun right now? Besides, like, rendezvousing or, like, rescuing somebody. Kerbin. Destination. Flyby of Ike. Orbit around Ike. God, I mean, honestly, this might... I could bring them. It'd be a little bit extra... we can't do anything with Ike. Can't do... I need to go to Duna. I cannot warrant it around Ike. A lot of stuff about Ike in Duna. Is that just a tourist thing? Is what, like Jeff Bezos gonna get on a fucking aircraft, just go look at Mars and come back? I feel like Elon would do that more than anything. Detect 3 comets. Have a Sentinel infrared telescope on the vessel. Achieve orbit around the sun. Detect 3 comets. I mean, we will achieve orbit around the sun. We could do this. 143,000. We can actually do this one, though. But I don't know what it means by detect 3 comets. I mean, I know what that means, but I don't know how to do that. But we are going all the way out to Duna. Why don't we take it? Why don't we take it? Okay. Okay. I think we can do that. Sure. Yeah. We're going in orbit around the sun. Okay, yeah, sure. Great. Awesome. Cool. We got that. But I am going to go use the restroom real quick, and I'm going to go get a bit of water. So I will be right back with you guys in about like 5 minutes, not even. Probably 5 minutes. I mean, I say that, but like by the time you stand up and stretch a little bit, somehow already 2 minutes have gone by. So I will be back in like, I don't know, 7 minutes. But this might be a good time for all of you too. I see that 4 people are watching over on the YouTube side. You guys are lurking along. Thank you. I very much so appreciate it. And of course, make sure to follow over on Twitch at the same time. But... I believe it should be down in the description. But yeah, for all of you who are watching, stand up yourselves, go get some water, go stretch your muscles, and I will be right back here with you. Be right back. what's all this then? Hey. Alright, let's get on back to it, yeah. Okay, vehicle assembly. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. Let's see here. We got some building to do. I mean, not really, honestly. We could just take this exact same thing and just launch it pretty much. I mean, we're not gonna need... I kind of want the atmosphere just for... We were gonna want high atmosphere now, I guess, going through Kerbin. We got some... No, we got high atmosphere. We want to get low atmosphere now, though. 67,000 per launch in this motherfucker, though. God damn. I mean, look at this big old SOB. It's fucking big. You know, honestly, what if... What if I save a couple thousand, just get rid of that side stage there? Gonna make it go further. The mid stage will do better. Not gonna have as much fuel to go through. Technically speaking, it should do good. Technically speaking. So then, which means I can probably reposition these landing legs a bit. No, give me these. 4 ply. I can position these landing legs a little bit higher up. There we go. Now we're cooking. And now we're cooking. Hell yeah. And you know what with this too? This is 405. This is 72. Can I make a more aerodynamic cone? Now that I have more parts? Let's see here. That's a fuel tank adapter. 170. 170, 405, 72. So we're looking at 240 plus 405. We're looking at like about 640 here, just with that alone. So it's 640. If we have maybe something that was a little bit better, so 270. Might make a little bit longer though. I mean, these are short piece adapters. I think this kind of works. I mean, it still just works. 270. I mean, that'd be 72, 270, right? What is this? This is 270, 270, 72, 240. What if, hear me out, what if I got rid of this, got rid of that, got rid of this, put all this over here, put you there, put you there. So if this was 72, 70, 72, 240, 240, 240, 240, 30 more. This is 3.3 tons. This is 3.3 tons. What is the weight now? It is 14.75 tons. 14.75 tons. 14.433 tons. So 0.3 more tons. Did I even have that part on? I think I did, yeah. So like 0.3, 0.4 more tons, but 30 more fuel, but more aerodynamic. I mean, I guess that plays out. It's just not as much of a good of an adapter now on this point, which kind of sucks. So what if I had an even bigger adapter? That's too big of an adapter. Too big, too big. What is this? This is 540. This is 400. This is 14.75 tons. 16.46. So it's more tons, but 140 more fuel and more aerodynamic. 65,000. 65,000. It's all about the prices though, right? So this is 65,000 now. Shit, what was it before? I'm gonna say experiment for the moment. Save. Let's open up. Let's back open up. Or to the month 3.0. 67. 67. For all that. 65 for this. More aerodynamic, more fuel. Cheaper. Papa John's. And also because I'm missing those side fuel tanks. That's the other thing though too. It'll be pushing less. Right, so how much were they? They were they were 2.25 tons, so they were pushing an extra like 4.5 tons anyway. And this tonnage is at least is in fuelage, meaning that it'll go down. Yeah, meaning it'll go down the further it goes. So it'll gain more thrust to weight ratio without still having to push this weight. So it should still be more efficient despite the fact weighing more. And cost less. So let's see how well that does, I think. And I need to remember to properly adjust these damn wings. Yeah, they've been crashing into you lately though. How much does Sepatrons cost? Sepatron. Are they in engines? They are. 75. 0.75. Honestly, I kind of wanna, I kind of wanna put some Sepatrons on these bitches. Yeah. Because they seem to be crashing into me lately, and for something that's so cheap. You know what though? Okay, I'm gonna have to double them up on both sides. Okay, I see how it's gonna go. Okay, I see. I'm looking at it because I only get one. So this is kind of the midline for it, I believe. Boom. Boom. There we go. This one's actually kind of pointed a little bit forward. This one's facing the wrong direction. No, we'll get it right eventually. So they're both kind of pointing forward, like outward then. Okay. So right when this happens and detaches, I want all of you Sepatrons to also activate at the same time and push you away. So how much is that? It's 75 times 4, so 70. I mean 75, 150, 225. What is it? 300. So it's 300, 600. 740. Yeah, so 600 for all those for a little bit extra safety. You know, why not? I guess we're already a little bit cheaper, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this as experiment. Yeah, there we go. Save that. Still a little bit of a size difference on this thing, but you know what? How much am I costing here? So this is a Pulex. This is 6,000, and these are the kickbacks. And for those, it's cheaper. So I'm still running at about 12, which is still going to be cheaper than running this twin bore at 17,000. I think it's overkill. We might want to use those for further interplanetary stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we're doing good. Do we still have stuff in the cargo? Stuff is still in the cargo. Okay. So you know what I'm gonna do? Since they seem to be disappearing out, I'm gonna put the EV experiment in there. There. We'll see if it actually stays in there for once. And launch. Let's see if this does a little bit better getting to the moon. It's cheaper. And that's all that really matters, is the fact that it's cheaper, and it might be more efficient. Much better mid-stage, that's at least. That's about the best I can guarantee. The mid-stage is kind of replacing those extra 2 fuel tanks. And the reduction in weight. So set as target. Let's aim ourselves up. Come on, time warp, damn you. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the button to slow down time warp, and I'm trying to see you're just aim it up. Come on. And right about there-ish, I think. Maybe a little bit more. There, that's looking good. A little bit less than 15 degrees. Quick save. And wait for it. Launch. And there we go. First science right off the bat. Damn it! No! Son of a bitch! Why do you keep doing this to me? I just realized. Crew, engineer. I'm glad I'm realizing this now. Stupid fucking, why does it keep on, honestly, can I just fire the engineer? Can I just fire the engineer, please? He's a good level engineer, but my god, he's annoying. I hate that he keeps on popping up. Launch, I have to re-aim this now. Damn it. Oh well, just takes a second. But now we have the scientist, because the scientist actively gives us more science. Like I mean, you can't go against that. I mean, how much does it give us? Next to 80%. And of course we need our pilot for everything else. Alright. Set target. Good enough there. Perfect. Aim. Quick save. Launch. Look at this thick SOB. The extra thick. You ready for the mun? You're going back. Let's see here. Orbit around Kerbin 2. Plant flag on Mun 5. I have not planted 5 flags. Land on Minimus 6. I have not landed on Minimus 6 times. Or is that just saying how much XP I got? I don't know. Orbit the Sun 6. Flight at Duna 10. Orbit around Ike 8. Same for you. Sure, whatever. Whatever works. I'm gonna keep my eye on that stage view and get ourselves basically just a straight line towards the moon. We've got this. Wait for it. Wait for it, and let's see how well the Separatrons work. They work pretty good. You know, honestly, look, the drogue shoots are saying that they could still be active. So you know what? Maybe next time I should experiment by putting drogue shoots on them. I just think that they're gonna go outside the simulation range. But like, I don't know. I can put their deployment rate at the highest altitude is like 5,000. But you can kind of like reduce the pressure and stuff like that. I don't know if we can kind of like override them, that when they arm, they also fire off and just get to shoot out there regardless. I don't know. But be worth a try, see if it'll recover it. I wonder if anything actually ever survives accidentally by just flying down, but it probably just simulates itself into the ground and crashes. Probably doesn't actually, like, you know, simulate a whole aerodynamics like field for it, I don't imagine. Doing good. The real test is going to be how good the mid stage does. Yeah, this is the real test. Let's see how long and how efficient this mid stage can push us out there. I'm hoping to land to be in orbit around it still with like 100-ish fuel. Or more. Just to deorbit ourselves with. Honestly, it'd be great if we even had enough to like kind of land with. And the way that this is starting to exponentially kind of increase, we might be looking like it. This mid-stage might be serving us really well all the way through. I mean, it'll serve as a better deorbiter, you know, definitely for slowing us down getting onto the Mun, compared to our little skipper engine. Alright, slow it on down. Honestly, yeah, why don't I just go ahead and just let that happen? I want to see, because won't our orbit be like really slow? Shouldn't this actually be better for me to get like the lowest kind of encounter possible? My speed will be more minimum. rather than trying to, like, time it up around it. Yeah, I'm learning! I feel like this might actually be better, because if I want the lowest orbit possible of just barely touching it. Because the highest point of the orbit is going to be my slowest. And if I'm going at my slowest, this really is the moon just catching up with me. Okay, okay, we can make this work. Beautiful. And now I want to change my inclination. I want to go towards the North Pole. No, didn't we already go to the North Pole once? Let's go to the South Pole. So which I mean, let's take a look here. Which direction am I orbiting? Okay, I am orbiting this way. Okay, okay. No, let's go. I mean, I guess we're perfectly horizontal, so let's just go literally any form of anti-normal. I think that's about as 90 degrees as we're gonna get it. Looking at this orbital ball too, right on that point. Tiny bit more maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, beautiful. So then let's bring down our orbit slowly. I said slowly! Jesus. I said slowly. Fucking Christ. Little bit of a trigger finger on this thing, I tell you what. Come around on this bad boy. Yeah, because look, we have a station there near the North Pole. South Pole should be like in those crevices almost. Let me see if I can kind of get this thing to... Yeah, where's it gonna be? So at like, I'm gonna say like 16,000. So I mean, that should be high enough. That should be high enough for me to miss over like any large mountains, but for it to me kind of still realize where I might need to brake at. Never mind, I can't see shit. I'm just gonna have to leave it up to the orbital plane. I'm gonna have to say it's probably like right there. Like almost in that crevice, probably. I'm gonna say there-ish. That might even be over it a little bit. I mean, if anything, it should be... I almost feel like it would be like right there where my mouse is, maybe, almost. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Do we have lights on this thing? Yeah. At least we can still see, at least we can still just kind of see the rocket with it a little bit. Kind of illuminates it up. It works. So I wanted to at least say like poles. Or like south like poles, or like south. Okay, it says poles here. But where can I land? Where can I land? I feel like maybe in that crater? I can't quite tell. It'd be nice if I could land up on top of one of these hills here. I want to land where there's going to be at least a little bit of sunlight, because I think we need it for the experiments. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Hello there, sun. Let's see here. I mean, this crater would be nice, but like I'm already kind of too late on that front. I kind of need to spot it coming at me. And that's the hard part. Maybe up on this plateau? If that is a plateau, that's kind of look like a plateau. I think that's looking good. Might be an alright area. Just slowing down. Alright, so now this is going to be the real test. Of how much fuel I'm going to have left flying in on doing this. Because I still need to get away from the moon, right? So... gotta have enough to get away from here. Polar lowlands. I'll take polar lowlands. That's different than just poles. And it looks like we might even have a little bit of sunlight here too. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is exactly what we needed. We have a little bit of sunlight shining through. At least that's what it looks like it's registering to me. Slow it on down. Okay, a little bit faster now. We have 125 liquid fuel. Nice, nice. Okay, 122. 122. So first off, I need to... let's get all this science. Crew report. Burn analysis. Log. Seismic. Temperature. Materials bay. Can't run an analysis on that mystery goo. Beautiful. Scientists, get out. Surface sample. EVA report. And plant that flag. After you stand back up. Let's see here. We will do plant flag. This is polar lowlands. I shall mark it. First. No Santa. Plaque, no Santa. There we go. Perfect. Oh, come on. One jump, you're too close to it and you just flip around. Calm down there, buddy. My God. Okay, so hopefully... yeah, plant flag at Mun. There, so we got that mission done. So where do we need to go? If I set that as target... where is it on my nav ball? That way. Has it that way. That's straight at it, which means I need to fly this way. Yeah, I need to fly this way. Wait a second. No, before we go. Hold on. I almost completely forgot. Literally all of our science stuff. Literally all of our science stuff. Where's the cargo? Yeah, here we go, here we go. I forgot all of our science crap that we have to bring with us. Yeah, let's start setting all these things up. Hang on a second. We are not done here, not even by a long shot. Stand up, you lazy bastard. And this will be a lot easier to do on the moon as well, because we're not going to be flopping around as much. Okay, boom. Boom. And I'm close enough to this too on the ground where I can just keep on deploying these things one thing after the other. Hell yeah. Perfect. Get rid of this. Get you. Man, I've been missing out on so many science opportunities in the past and I didn't even know about it. Just because I've just never, you know, I've never had to, I've never done anything of the great breaking ground stuff, you know? This is actually really cool. Place you there. There we go. Everything is just stacked up on top of one another. Exactly as we intended. Okay, give me my jetpack back. And board. Alright. So we need to go... Get rid of you. Get you off my screen. Get you off my screen. Do we have power? Crap, we're out of electrical charge. Nope, we don't. Do I just wait? I can kind of wait, see if the sun comes around enough to charge us up. Did I put... Yeah, I have solar panels on here. Everything's all fuzzy. Oh god. Any electrical charge? Any electrical charge? Damn, none, huh? Well, let's try. Let's get out of here. And out. And out. And now we're getting electrical charge. Now that we're high enough. Alright, we're doing okay on fuel. Not the best, but we're doing alright. Let's get up to our apoapsis. And just push that out. Because this should push us away from the moon. In a kind of a gravity assist manner. But, ooh, we're getting a little low on fuel. We're getting a little low. We're getting pretty low. Come on, launch us out, launch us out, launch us out. Give us just enough to get down into the atmosphere. Oh, I don't know if that'll be enough. I don't know if that'll be enough. I wonder if we come around on the moon again. You know, it can kind of work. It's bringing us in. It's bringing us in again. But it looks like it wants to slingshot us out of here. And then we have another mana counter. It's gonna slow us down. Let's try it. Except that it has us going directly into it. Right. Right. So I think I need to point this way. It does slow us down. Jesus. Yeah, by only 4,000 meters. Doesn't give us a lot of room for change here. Liquid fuel 4 meters. Oh Jesus. I'm not gonna have enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough again. Damn. I mean, I can keep on trying with the moon until it basically like just throws us at Kerbin. No, 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 didn't mean to activate that shit. I don't know if that did anything good or bad against me. Probably bad. There we go, let's get out of here. We'll see if we can get another Mun encounter. Just slow us down again. It does. It will. Okay. 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 Oh, it's not right now. It's next time. Next time. I wonder if I can alter it enough. Hang on a second. Hang on, we might have something here. Testy, testy, test. Testy, testy. Hang on. So if we let's bring our thrust down to like 0.5. Let's say we add a maneuver like right here. What can we do about this? Okay, that doesn't really help out a whole lot. Add maneuver. Retrograde, simple retrograde. Damn it. No, reset that, reset that. Add maneuver. I need this, so it's 2.4. Still 2.4. 2.3. 2.2. Okay, 2.3. Put that back again. 2.2. 2.3. 2.1. Still 2.1. Okay. So 2.1. No. Two. This is working. This is only a 14.8 meters per second. So you know what? We can do it. I don't know exactly how to set up an alarm for this, but I think we'll just watch it. No T in 14 minutes. It's gonna take burn time 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Oh no, are we gonna have enough fuel for that? How do we get rid of this? Get rid of this. Get out of your clock. Get out of your clock. Shit. There we go. 20 seconds. We can do a burn time of 20 seconds. Okay, let's get up there. Okay, nice and gentle, nice and gentle. Using what tiny little bit of fuel that we have. Okay, okay. Wait to zero throttle it. Done. Okay, that's our new orbit though. That's our new orbit though. This is much smaller than what we had before. Can I do anything from this point that would make it drop down any more now that we're at a different location? No, nothing like that. No, that does the opposite. That doesn't do anything. Really? Oh, okay. But we're running out of fuel though. Yeah, we're running out of fuel. We don't have enough to do this. So I think we have to wait for another encounter. Unless I can do something here. Unless I can do something here. No. No. No, not really. Nope. Let's see if we can get another Mun encounter. See if it can, maybe we can be close enough for it to like drag me, like slow me down again. We might, oh no, we might get it if we're close enough. It's just got to be timed just right is the issue. I think I got to be like at my periapsis and he's got to be like right there. Because if I'm not at my like most apoapsis, I don't think I'll be close enough to get that interaction. Oh. Okay. 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 No. No. That's something. We're at 1.4. Still 1.4. Still 1.4. I mean, it kind of changes if I do it back here. No, prograde. .4, still at 1.4. 1.46. And these don't seem to be doing anything. No. But it is still a little bit of a maneuver that does bring us in a little bit more. It will do something. Burn time's only 2 seconds. Honestly, I don't think it really matters if I get it exactly spot on. It's more about the fact of just doing it than anything, but I may as well get it spot on if I can help it. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Okay, so what if I were to add a maneuver here, though, now? See, I'm trying to get every bit of fuel I can out of this. No.
Calm on down there. Jesus H. Christ. What if I were to do a maneuver out over here? No. Oh, damn it. Here to you. Trying to see if this direction works for me at all in any way. A tiny bit on retrograde. Oh. No, we're way overboard. I think we're way overboard. I think it's a pipe dream. It's a pipe dream. I don't think we can make it work. And unless we can get another moon encounter that really just does something against us, that just slows us way down. Like each kind of we were doing this though, it is slowing us down. Each time this is slowing us down, little by little. So if this can happen again, I gotta see what happens. We still have fuel to screw with. We still have a tiny bit to screw around with. We still have a little bit to alter and bring it down a little bit time by time again. Set its target. Set its target. There. Now we can watch the interactions. This is the long haul just for a moon mission, but now I feel determined. I feel really determined because otherwise I'm gonna have to do a rescue mission. We probably could have already done a rescue mission by now, but I feel determined. Yes! See? That's what I'm talking about. It's actually throwing us out a little bit further. That's not good. You know, I think we might just be a little bit screwed on this front. I think we might just have to go send out a rescue mission to go get this bastard. I think that's the issue. Go to maneuver. If I were to add a maneuver up here and just go retrograde. Yeah, we're short. We're short by quite a bit. And the only way we're going to be able to make that work is if the moon does something that slows us way down. But even that looks like it may not happen. No. Keeping an eye on it, but no, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think that's about as close as we're gonna get. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to go do a rescue mission. we may as well just try to use whatever fuel we have left now to make sure that it doesn't get thrown out by the moon. Lower that down even more. Make sure it doesn't get grabbed up and tossed away. There we go. Alright, rescue mission attempt number 2. No, let's not revert flight. We need to go to Space Center. But now we can actually, now we have enough parts though. We unlocked a lot of robotic parts though, right? Because the original reason we unlocked a lot of the robotic parts was so that way we can go rescue the other craft that we had to build the rescue craft to begin with, right? So, but now we have like the Clampotron and stuff like that. I wonder how powerful the Clampotron really is, because if the Clampotron is powerful enough, can't I just like grab onto it, retrograde my rockets, and drop the spaceship into the 40,000, into like 50,000 like range like that? And then essentially when I put that into enough of an atmospheric re-entry, I put my own vessel back into an orbit for a short while, just keep it above 70,000. Because if I've just thrown them low into 52,000, if I still have enough fuel left over, I can at least put myself back in an orbit of 70,000, like 75 or something like that. and then I'll just switch vessels back over to the other one and re-enter with it through the entry, or through the atmosphere by going around like probably like 6 orbits. You know what? That's what I kind of want to do. That's what I want to do. You know what? I want to see if that's possible. So why don't we go ahead and just retrofit a lot of this crap off. You know what? We don't need any of this. We don't need any of this science. We don't need any of this extra cargo. Get rid of all this crap. Get rid of all of this. Don't need any of these extra things on the side. Get rid of the lights, although the lights actually might be kind of useful. That's fine. Get rid. Oh no, I'm still gonna need you. Do not get rid of the parachutes. But, why don't we go ahead and make it a drone? Why don't we go ahead and make it a drone instead? Instead of making it occupado, if we just plan to grab onto this thing, then we don't need a whole vessel, and this whole thing is gonna be that much more efficient. Ooh, okay, hang on. What do we need for this thing? Pods, command and control. We need advanced SAS. Yeah, sure. We need, sure, maybe we'll throw on a basic as well. I don't know what that means. Construction engineer. Sure, why not? I don't know what these things mean. They're kind of expensive, but you're coming back with us anyway. Flight engineer. Sure. Kerbal operating circuit board. Sure. Why not? Whatever circuit boards you're at, you should all be coming back with it. So, regardless, you'll be fine. I hope. I hope. Let's take a look here. You know what? This might be a good moment for if we do just a little bit of a strut there. No, bigger strut. No, too big of a strut. Is there a medium strut? I'm gonna do this, lining up as best as I can there in the center, because it doesn't seem to be snapping on for some odd reason. Can be if I need to rotate this. Yeah, now it's snapping on for some odd reason. Sure, why not? But then I can tweak scale this down, because what I want to do, actually take this. Where is fairing, payload, do. That's a little bit too big. Sure. Keep you there for now. Attach you. Where is... Yeah. Okay. Communicatron. Can I... Oh, God. A little bit too big. Still too big. But you are Communitron. Communitron, high gain access for blazingly fast directional data transmission relative to our deep space probes. Please note the iconic symbol. Okay. But can it bounce off? Can it bounce off of it? Packet size, deployable antenna, tweak scale. Phenotype, no, because it's not a relay. I want to make it a relay. But these satellites are huge. They're a lot bigger than I thought. Because I'm thinking here, if I make it a rescue craft that can just put stuff down into the atmosphere. And you know, and honestly, hey, I don't need this Science Junior. That's a Science Junior. I mean, I guess I don't need to, then I won't need to rescue it, right? If I just keep it up in space and keep it as like a rescue craft for the moment, I won't need to rescue it. And then when it's out of fuel, which it probably will be after this, I can just keep it up there as a relay. Yeah, I'm thinking. Got my thinking cap on. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Come on. Build up the fairing. Why ain't you doing it? Why are you being mean to me? Build fairing. God damn you. Why you no work? Too short? I'm left clicking. Left mouse button. Left alt to terminate fairing construction. No. Left mouse button. Maybe because that's open? No, you're supposed to be open. Build fairing. Oh, okay, now you're kind of working. Now you just needed to go out way out far, I suppose. Let's build you a nice little beautiful cone. Zoom out a little bit. We don't want to make it too heavy. But I mean, what's an extra... 0.1. Close off, damn you. But you're not going to do it because something to do with the edges. Here we go. Fine. Perfect. If you want to call it that. Quote unquote perfect. Yeah, doing great. Yep. Perfect. Alright. So do. This is 42,000. I mean, I can probably get rid of, I guess the inner stage is gonna be, this is gonna be a little bit overkill. It's probably gonna be a little bit overkill. But you know what? I'm experimenting. Let's do a little bit overkill just for the sake of it. So we need to do some weird Clampatron stuff, right? So I'm gonna need a payload regardless. Where's the service bay? That service bay is too goddamn big, I tell you what. Service bay. Alright, open up. Alright, so if I have this, it's sideways. How do I, where is the Clampotron? I've never used this stuff before. I've never used any of these robotics. Turbo shaft, where is the Clampotron? Wasn't there one called the Clampotron, turbo shaft, alligator, what did I call that? Yeah, the alligator. Rotors. Servo Cal 1100. Oh god. Hinge robo server structural coupling. Let's see, I'm gonna go through all these just to make sure, just to see if it's, I could have swore it was like a whole arm that you get to like control. That's kind of like already a self-built unit. I could have swore. Oh, holds an extra 100 units of charge. Actually kind of works out. That means I don't have to build like, I don't have to like build any, what do you call it? Batteries. Okay, yeah, that seems really good. That seems fantastic. Actually, let me just go ahead and fill out the rest of those slots then. Sure. Alright, so where can I find this Clampotron? Passenger module, crew cabin. No. Cargo. Container unit. Container module would be nice, instead of having to use these stupid little storage units. Not seeing anything here. Science. No, it's not going to be in science, I don't think. Communication. No. Electrical. No. Thermal. No. Ground. Aerodynamics. Payload. No, I'm just trying to see if I really don't want to have to see if I have to actually build out this robotic arm. I mean, because we have robotics, but I'm not seeing anything for like a Clampotron on there. Oh god, I might actually have to build this thing out. Let me take a look here. This is gonna be recovery drone. Save. Let's leave, because I could have swore. Let's take a look at the research. What did I unlock? What did I unlock? What's the part called? Research and development. It's in here. Specialized control, heavier aerodynamics. No. Scanning tech, unmanned tech, electronics. I swear to God, I know I'm not crazy. I know it's in here. I know it's in here. Command modules. Lander can. No, I know it's in here. I'm not crazy. I saw it. We're gonna go through all these pieces, actuators, specialized construction, advanced metalworks. This, where is it? Inline Clampotron. Inline Clampotron is a cellular intervention created after engineering. Who this glances incorrectly and shield Clampotron's blueprints. Still, the rest of the team may still very like the idea of sideways pointing docking port was aerodynamic shell, so he pointed design. So refuses it wasn't intentional. Clampotron, but wasn't Clampotron also like a robot thing that like also, hang on, god damn it. I might have to build a robot arm. Oh no. Could've swore I remember seeing like a little actual robot arm somewhere. I swear to God, I'm not lying. I swear I'm not lying. I know I'm not crazy. Son of a bitch. Coupling. Inline Clampotron. Hang on. Open. That is nice. That's nice. Huh. Advanced Grabbing Jr., this is what I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. Arm. I can grab onto things. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew it. All right. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't need any of you. I don't need any of you. Get you back on there. Hell yeah. I knew it. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew there was something around here. Alright. So, side booster thingy-duper there. That's fine. I need, you know what? If anything, I need, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I need motor propeller. That's what I was looking for. A little big. A little big. A little bigger. A little bit too big. But you know what? If we're not getting rid of this fairing until like we're out in space. God damn, that's huge. Why are you so big? I don't think I need that much. I hope I don't need that much. God, I might need that much. And you know what? Let's get rid of these solar panels. And you know what? I think solar panel there should be fine, right? Yeah, because I would say I might want the ones that can actually like deploy outward. But overall, it should be fine. Especially if I just, you know, I'll just line them up on this side. I probably should have a couple on either side too. And I only really need one of these. I only need one clampotron. Just to reduce weight, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Okay, 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 okay. I think this works. I kind of want to just bring these things up. Yeah, may as well. So I think this works. Right? I mean, we should be so fuel efficient. We should be good. We should be great. Save, recovery drone, and you know what? Let's even get Commutron. How much can this thing? Stacking capacity is up to 4. So we'll just go ahead and throw 4 of these bastards right on here, because these things actually give a modifier to things that are out there. And this one has a stacking capacity of 4 as well, so I can go ahead and put 4 right there. There we go. That'll actually help out boost the signal of the relay. Or at least how far it can do relay, I believe. And plus it also keeps its connection, because I think if we just had just a dish, it wouldn't have connection because it can't see through the dish or some shit like that. So, yeah, you know, it is what it is. And launch. Shit. No, not launch. I love how instantly I always remember everything that I've forgotten the very second I hit launch. I need, what do I need? I need the maneuvers. I need the actual maneuver nodes. I put the motor propellant on there, but I didn't put the things to actually do the maneuver modes. Damn it. All right, take a look. Okay, where is it? Command and control. Yep. Do. What's the difference between you two? I don't know the difference. You seem like the same, but one is a little bit lighter. Tolerance 50 G's. That's what it says. 50 G's. It doesn't say just GS. No, it says GEEES. Do I want to just go overboard on this? No, it's gonna be a little bit confusing. Why don't we go ahead and just quad this up? Quad that up. So if I want to go that way, I can just fire backwards. If I want to go this way, they fire. If I want to go downward, they go fire that way. What if I want to go forward is that way? Okay, so that should account for all the directions. I think last time the issue is I only had 3 of them, and that was a little bit confusing trying to work out the axis, but now I have 4 of them. That's at least a 0.33% repeating infinitely. Better astronomically, so honestly that means that this is actually literally infinitely better. That's just math. That's just math. I mean, yeah. Wait, is that correct math? Going from 3 to 4, is that 33% increase? Not really. It's not a 25% increase. Would it be? No. I don't know, somebody check that math for me. Fuck it. I don't know. Somebody else figure it out. Set target. Okay, honestly, let's get ourselves even with one of these. Let's get ourselves even with one of these orbital planes here. We got these orbital flyers, orbital planes. Right about, I say it right there. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Get down now, yeah, launch. Fantastic. Honestly, we'll see how orbital drone Mark 1 fares this time. We'll see if it actually works out, and plus if it works out properly, I'm thinking we just grab on with Mr. Grabby Jr. over here. Actually, yeah, Advanced Grabby Jr. My good sir, I'm sorry, I forgot your surname is Advanced, right? Hang on, what's your name again? Advanced Grabbing Unit Jr. We're gonna grab onto the ship, and then after we grab onto the ship, we will fire retrograde long enough, as long as the grabbing holds on. I don't know how well it holds on, but it's a pretty stable flat rod, kind of like this one. It's very, very, you know, simple. So we should be able to do that. Hold on to it, fire retrograde, get it going down into atmosphere, let go of it, put ourselves back into orbit, launch, put ourselves back into orbit, and then swap vessels back over to the vessel that's going back into the atmosphere. That way I can actually recover the vessel, and this can stay up here as a relay station. At least it's gonna have to. I didn't put any parachutes on it. So it's gonna have to. It's kind of half the point. And it actually should have a lot of electrical, yeah, 850 electrical charge, because all those stupid little circuit boards that we can put into it. It's kind of really nice. And we should be, honestly, we're doing much, much better too, just because this top half is already just so much lighter in comparison to our actual moon rocket. I mean, robots are the way to go. They really are. I mean, the only problem is that you have to transmit the science data, and transmitting it is just, you know, not nearly as good as actually getting to keep it. It's like transmitting it, I think, is 1/3 of keeping it from what I was looking at it before. Because like when I was back on Minimus, I was gonna get like 42 or like 45% of my transmitted data, but if I kept it, I was getting like 120, like 125. So getting like 1/3 essentially. But you can just send it there and not care about it, you know? That is kind of, you know, the whole kind of premise of it. Let's go ahead and deploy you while we are still suborbital. Deploy you. Get you moved away. Beautiful. So honestly, if we manage to, I'm gonna keep it like right on the point. Honestly, if I get it good enough, it should honestly tell me if I can stop saying honestly. Shit. 0 throttle, damn it. Well, good enough. Good enough. I was gonna say, I wanted to get right on the point to where actually we can see the interactions, because as soon as we see the interactions, that means that we're in line with it. So we should be able to just, at that point, use that our highest point to go prograde. But this prograde, man, we're gonna be, I mean, how slow are we going down to? This prograde is like an absolute needle. It's like super to the point. Oh god. We're going way slow. Time to apoapse is 25 seconds. Yeah, we're going like 44 meters per second. Because that's really all it is. The highest point is just your slowest point, and that's all it is. And now, here we are, about to push it out. My little my mushroom ass tip looking freaking thing. Launch. There we go. This should be able to put us into orbit, and while that's happening, I'm going to deploy my antenna. God damn it, I can't click on it. Can't click on it. I should have set an action group for these. I'm not like overshooting myself right now, am I? No? Okay, still doing good. Still doing good. Extend. Extend. Okay, good. Got those all extended. The other ones don't need extending. Okay, I might want to... I'm gonna get to my app life, so I'm kind of pushing it out too far now. I'm getting a little bit outside of where I want to be, so I'm probably gonna have to drop that down once I get up to my apoapsis. I'm gonna create a new apoapsis, because my new apoapsis basically has to be all the way up there. Looking good, okay. So I think what I want to do, I'm going to come around on this point, right here, add maneuver, and I think I want to, what is this, the blue one? Yeah, I want to move the whole maneuver. Move it to match up with the yellow. It's all yellow. It's not going to be 100% because it's not 100% on its orbital plane, but it'll actually be a lot closer. Yeah, okay. Let's come around for it. 391 meters per second. And it's going to take 13 seconds to burn. That's not too bad at all. Let's get down to 13 seconds, or maybe even like 10 seconds. I'm not really sure exactly what we're supposed to be burning at. Slow down. Hey, where's my electrical charge? Is it because I'm not looking at the sun? Really? Do I not get any solar from this because it's not looking at the sun? Is my engine nozzle too big? Is my engine nozzle too big? Oh, that's great. It's funny. I need to wait for me to come around. It says I have no electrical charge. I'm not getting any electrical charge. Is my ass end really actually blocking my path? Oh, come on, really? Oh wow, we have to go revert to flight. Okay, we actually do need the deployable. We need the freaking deployables. I wouldn't think that'd be an issue. That the fact that my ass end would be too big. My ass too big. The fact that I can't get solar panel and solar power. What the fuck? I'm gonna need the 1x6s, I guess, to outreach this mammoth. Damn. Okay. Whatever. Sure. Why not? Yeah, we'll deploy it down here, even if it means being in the way of the Clampatron, because then we can just we can retract these things if we have to, or maybe just deploy certain ones. Let's also, while we're down here, let's make an action group. First action group. Now all these. Extend antenna. Minutron 2. Or custom 2. Extend solar panel. There. Save. Launch. God damn. That's so silly. But at least I think these things also auto-rotate as well. So these will be able to do a lot better, I guess. I mean, I should have seen that coming, but like I wouldn't think that it would actually get in a position where its own ascent is too big to stop me from getting solar power. I feel like there's got to be a little bit of solar panel power that was getting through there. Like, come on now. Now that it makes me redo this entire thing, huh? It's gonna make me redo this entire try to rendezvous. And I feel like I was doing so well on it too. I feel like I was doing pretty well. There. Get ready to launch. Go. Hang on. Go. We already lost some electrical charge by sitting out here on the pad in general because we actually don't have active solar panels right now. They have to still be extended, but we can't extend them until we're out in orbit. But at least we still have enough, as long as we still have enough to launch this. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Stage view that up. Let's go rescue our craft properly now, this time, with power. With power, apparently. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. I almost feel like if there's like some weird Kerbal Space Program like subreddit meme page out there, I feel like that'd be classic. Like engine nozzle too big. Can't get solar. Let's see here. How do I? Oh shit! I wasn't looking. Wasn't looking. There you go. Not the most efficient. Hi, how do I download this game? I mean, you just buy it from Steam. I'm pretty sure. But Steam often has a lot of sales. I think that there's probably even like a sale going on right now too. So just keep an eye out for sales and you can just buy it on Steam. Oh, I forgot I have my sixth wings again. You know, you can just buy it on Steam, or I'm pretty sure there are probably other platforms you can probably get it onto, I'd imagine. I know you can get it on PlayStation or Xbox. You can probably get it on, I know you can play it on there. So you can probably buy it through their stores as well. But Steam is probably always gonna be like the cheapest option because again, it has a lot of its sales that go on. Alright, wait for it. I'm gonna go ahead and actually probably just deploy this now. There we go. Okay, now let's extend our antennas with Action Group 1 and extend our solar panels with Action Group 2. Yeah, there we go. Get us that solar power back. Rotate those panels. Look at that glorious sun. Praise the sun. Nice. Okay, yep, I'm getting a lot of electrical charge back. 12 per second, pretty much. So, what we need to do... Oh, you know what? I probably should have been aiming for the periapsis with my launches. Probably should have been aiming periapsis with my launches. Oh well. Oh well. Because that probably would have been putting me more on target along in line with them. Shit. Messed that up. Just go Horizon, go Horizon. Much better? Question mark? Not really. But it's something. It's something. Not the best of launches, but I think we got more than enough fuel to make this work. But honestly, right when we reach its periapsis with our line, I kind of want to use that point. Yeah, I want to use this point. If I'm looking straight down. Actually, if I look here, if it gives me kind of a different point of view, let's say... I mean, why don't we go ahead and get on the correct ascending node first? Let's get over to the descending node. Let's get ourselves on the correct inclination first, and then we can actually aim this up a little bit better. Shit, I missed my point. Don't mind me. All right. We can try this again. Try this again. And right here on ascending node, I think we need to go normal. Going past it a little bit. Nope, we need to go anti-normal. Here we go, get that down to 0. And I kind of want to come back around on the other one. And this one should be normal now. Because getting this right on point is important. Because the closer we can get this right on point, the better we'll be as to in line with our ship here. Because we're trying to aim for a very small target. There we go. As good as it's gonna get. Good as it's gonna get. Right, but now I want to put prograde a little bit. I want to push this. I want to put our interaction. I want to put our interaction right there on. Yeah, right there. Perfect. That way I can put a maneuver mode and kind of recircularize ourselves to get this in the same circle as it. We're on the same inclination, sure, but we're not on the same circle. I guess that kind of works. No, honestly, why don't we just go ahead and just try to push it out? Well, I mean, I probably should try to circularize it just a little bit. Because if I am going to start pushing it out, might want to do it on the same plane. That's me close enough, I think. Close enough. It's going to take 10 seconds to burn, so basically nothing for our fuel-wise. I know it says 288 meters, seems like a lot, but for our thruster, it's not too bad. 10 seconds. Maneuver. And fire. There we go. And now let's actually go prograde from here and make this our periapsis. And there we go. So how close can we get our interactions, though? That's going to be the tough part. How long are we going to have to sit here and wait for these things to orbit around one another? before we get an interaction here. I kind of want to just do prograde. This works. Prograde from here. No, I want to retrograde. I want to bring this in. I want to bring this in a little bit. Make ourselves the faster ones. And now just wait for these interactions, because basically one of these have to match up with one of these. And the closer we can get that interaction, the closer we can work with it and do a maneuver mode. Okay, pretty far off. They were kind of close there for a while, but they seem to hop around over quite a bit. Wait for it. Come on. Oh. Is that going to be next time? Hopefully that's not going to be next time. I feel like I can work with this. The or the periapsis is right after this, so I'll find out. No? Okay, good. That's next time. Good, so let's get on the periapsis. Okay, we're like 10 seconds away from it. That's fine. And then let's see if we can screw around with this and bring them closer. So it looks like actually going prograde makes them separate. So if we go retrograde, we can make this work. Ooh, how close is that separation? Wizzy5678, thank you for following. I greatly appreciate it. Every little bit always helps. I'm gonna bring down our thrust limiter down to 5. Okay, now I think we need to go back to prograde. I think we overshot it a little bit. We need to bring the separation down as much as possible. Jesus, okay, it's still a little bit fast. Okay, let's bring it down. Hey man, your stream is super fun. Got a quick idea that might help you grow. Well, feel free to join the Discord. Join the Discord, and then, feel free to shoot your idea over in, like, I think a suggestions tab or anything of the sort. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, we got our limiter down as much as possible, but our thrust is still pretty high on this. Okay, let's need to go retrograde it just a tiny bit again. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. That's fine. Okay, so now maybe inclination? No, that's not changing it. Maybe radial in. Maybe radial in or radial out. No, okay. Maybe radial out though. I mean, that is having an effect on it. So it is separating them. So maybe radial in. Shit. Maybe not. Maybe not. Back the other direction. Back the other direction. Damn it. Okay, fine. I guess it's not. I need to go retrograde or prograde again. I think I messed it up. Okay, I need to go prograde. God damn it. I had it. I had it. I had it, and I'm messing it up somehow. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna go retrograde just a tiny bit again. I have this on 0.5 thrust. I'm trying to just feather this as much as possible. There. Okay. Okay. So maybe when we get closer, let's say let's warp over here. Okay, what can I do to change this? Add maneuver. So if I just scroll wheel this, that's 0.7. Scroll wheel this back. 0.7. Okay. What if I 0.4? Scroll that back. 0.2 is making it worse. It's making it worse. I think it's because we're still just not quite on the same line. Okay, okay. This is better though. This is better. What if I were making like a maneuver right over here? Like right before our interaction. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have to do this personally. I think using that maneuver mode is not gonna be able to be very effective. Let's try... No, if anything, we need to go retrograde. Because we're a little bit in front of it. Is it working? I can't tell. It's not changing. Relative speed is actually going up, surprisingly. I mean, where is target? If I were to just point at target... If I just point at target and just go towards target. What about that? Okay, okay. I think we gotta get close. We gotta get close. See just how this works. Okay, okay. Honestly, I feel like I need to radial out. Damn, it's not quite working. Where's my target? Where's my target? I can just vaguely see it too. It's going past me. Okay, okay. What if I just speed this up? We can screw around with this intersection. Right? Okay. Separation 57 kilometers. Let's screw around with this one. We've got a lot of numbers right on top of each other, but if we try prograde. It's doing worse. Retrograde. Turn it back around the other way. There we go. Now it's going down. Little by little. We're definitely gonna have to go faster though, is the thing. I think we just need to go to... I think we need to get there. I think we need to get to like our periapsis and just start pushing out. And start pushing out our apoapsis. Because that's gonna be the only way. Like, I mean, looking at this orbit, there's gonna be no amount of separation that's going to correct that. Alright, yeah, go pro grade. Damn it. No, oh, damn it. Why are you doing that? That's going the opposite direction. I think it's because it's trying to chase target. Okay, now I'm looking at this separation. No, now I'm going way over. Need to retrograde this, bring it down a little bit. Okay, now let's take a look at this one. Let's bring down the thrust limiter down to like 10. Okay, this is looking promising. Okay, I need to bring down the thrust limiter to like 0.5 status again. Come on. There we go. Now we're working with things. Relative speed is going up, sure, but if we can get that separation super close, we'll still be able to chase after her. And also, I really think the issue is the fact that I feel like our orbit still is just not quite on the same orbital plane as it. You know, I feel like, okay, if I need to get that separation correct, if I need to do it like right on the line then, at maneuver, I'm gonna watch this point. 1.6. 1.6. Relative speed 34. 44. 20. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at relative speed now. Change that as 20. 1.4. .9. Ooh, by taking down the inclination. 0.8. 0.5. 0.4. 0.3. 0.3. 0.4. What did I just do? 1.9. Turn that down a little bit. We just had it. 1.0. 0.7. 0.6. 0.5. I thought we had 0.4 in there. 0.4. Okay. Okay. So then now if we drag this out a little bit, 0.4. That's changing relative speed and that went down. So 0.5. Okay, now put that back up. But 0.4 and a relative speed of 28 with 0.3 of 25 of 300 meters away and a relative speed of 25 meters per second is not bad at all. We should be able to work with that. We should be able to work with that. All we gotta do is get to that maneuver. So let's warp here. Okay, okay. Notice in 2 minutes. Burn time is 2 minutes, so geez. Well, that's because my thrust is way down. There. Be 5 seconds. Okay, okay. Separation is 0.3 and separation is... Separation is, yeah, 0.3 and relative speed is 24 meters per second. So where is... Point at target. I don't see it just yet. We are still a little far away. But I'm gonna try prograding. Maybe I need to retrograde it? Okay, relative speed is going down. Come on, relative speed, get that down, get that relative speed down. As long as it keeps on going down. Okay, okay, okay. Where's target? It's gotta be like right next to me. I see it. I do. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see a Tweety bird. I see it. I see it. Okay. Okay. So I need to go down a little bit. RCS, turn on. How do I go down? Shit, where is it? Okay, there's target. Okay, and I need to go to the right. To the right. Yup. 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 To the left a little bit. Okay, now I need to go up. Need to go up. All these controls are very different from one another right now. It is not that simple. Okay, and now I need to go towards it. Okay, okay, a little bit faster. How do I go back? Shift goes forward. What makes us go back? Uh-oh. How do I slow down? No, okay. No, not engines. Oh, shit. You know what? Let's just rotate ourselves around, and we'll use our engines to slow us down whenever we need to. Yep. Careful. Slow it on down. Yeah, just stability assistant now. I don't need... Okay, where's our gravitron? I need you to retract those solar panels. Can you not retract your solar panel? Shit. Well, that's the problem. Why can you not? Why can you not? I have connection, right? Yeah. I can't retract antenna either. Damn. Okay. Well. Okay, up, 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 up. So, how are we gonna do this? Let's get off of docking mode. Need to rotate around. Because the problem is that I basically need to push this thing retrograde. I have an idea. I have an idea. We've got this. We've got this, we've got this, we've got this. I have an idea. So first off, which one makes us go? Okay, down, down, down. We haven't quite figured out what makes us go up, though. Hang on. So, C? No. No. No, it's not spacebar. Shit. Which one makes us go down? We're technically backwards. Shift makes us go forward. Control, control, control does. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we've got it. Now that I know what I'm doing. So I say. We need to go up. I'm gonna get this Clampotron right nuzzled up against that solar panel there. And I'm gonna grab it. Control to go backwards. Forwards, okay. Go to the right a bit. And I need to go downish. And back a little bit. And up. I caught it! I caught it! I caught it! We've got it! We've got it! We've got the bastard! We've got it! Well, hang on now, so... No nearby focus on map view. Right, that okay, that's whatever. So hang on, how do I get out of here? So this is that retrograde? Of orbit. So hang on. Well, I mean, it's saying I've got a little bit of fuel left in this. Are you saying, am I controlling from here? I need to control from here. Hang on. Control from here. Yeah, retrograde. There we go. I'm gonna say that seems a little bit more correct. So, my question is now though, can I throw this thing into the atmosphere? If we go all the way up to the apoapsis, I'm gonna quick save. So if we go all the way up to the apoapsis with this thing clamped onto us. Wait for it. Wait for it. All things are impatience. Come on. So now we've clamped onto this thing. This has to work. This has to work. There. Now go point retrograde. I'm gonna watch. Why you're not working? Thrust. Shut down engine. I'm control from here. Throttle up. Throttle up. Oh geez. I can only full power. I can't partial thrust for some odd reason. You have power, right? Yeah, you should have electrical power. Control from here. Rename, yeah, control from here. You should, I don't know why you can't seem to, you have curb net access. I don't know, but you can retrograde, right? You can retrograde. So, full power. Why are you not working? C, no. There. Full power it. You are. Okay, you are putting us down into a period. Okay, come on. You got to get this below 70,000. I'm going to put this at like, I'm going to put you at like, I don't know. Let's say, I don't know. Let's put you down to like 50,000. 50,000 should be enough. Stage view. I guess I can't really stage view right now. I'm just looking at this fuel over here. Come on. Come on. There. There. Good enough. Good enough. So now this thing should have the same orbit, right? So I'm going to release you. Get back to you. Go prograde. And I can put myself back into an orbit. Just like that. And there we go. I don't know why you're... Decouple, please. Activate engine. It seemed to have lost the ability to do partial thrust. I can only do full thrust for some odd reason now. But there we go. So now that thing should be down in its orbit. I hope so. And I'm just going to go ahead and just launch this thing as far as I can, pretty much, I think. Because I want to put it into like a like orbit, like almost just like around Earth in like in the Mun and Minimus and everything. I wonder if they can just get it out far enough. Oh, I definitely can. And watching that orbit just twist around. There we go. Can I do this in time before I have to go back to my Mr. Experiment? Because that's going to be entering the atmosphere soon. I gotta go switch to that vessel. Okay, hopefully that's out far enough. No, oh no, okay, get retrograde. Get retrograde. I saw me not have an interaction there. There. Now that's not an interaction. Let's go back to the tracking station. I just want to make sure that's not going to go accidentally just like launch itself when I'm not looking. So now let's go back. Now we need to go to Mr. Experiment. Experiments. You are fly you. You should be coming into the atmosphere soon. Come on. Yeah, there you are. There he is. No fuel, but you're on your way back, right? 45,000. It's a little low. It's a little... I could have swore I remember cutting it off at like 47 to 48,000, not 45. I thought I had it at 48. I guess that Clampatron really gave that extra oomph. Oh, shit. Landing legs, get out there. Start bleeding off any extra fuel you can do. Close those doors. Here we go. Collect all science data, please. Collect all. Yep. And then also, I can't even reset this. All right, well, you're screwed now. Run analysis. Keep experiment. Get this thing on the opposite side because of the heating. I can't believe this worked. This is perfect. And now we have ourselves a nice little relay station that's going to be out there once I go back and fly it a little bit more properly into its orbit. Oh, that atmospheric tester is going to burn up. That thing is going to burn up. I got to keep on rotating, I guess, to move around the heat. So I stand still. Yep, oh god, it starts heating up way too fast. Oh, atmospheric tester, no. No, atmospheric tester. I should have cradled you inside the ferry, and I'm sorry. I should have cradled you inside something else. You were getting overheated. I'll keep on rotating for your sake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. I keep testing to see if it's still going to do it. And it is 100% still doing it. I'm watching those heat bars. I don't know if my landing legs will even survive. I want to look at how well our orbit's doing right now, but I have to keep on rotating. I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna have to wait. Just wait on it. Oh, what else is heating up on the side? The lights? No, the solar panels. The solar panels are heating up. Stop it. Everything stop burning up. I know that we're a little steep right now, but my God, come on now. Oh boy. I want to recover as much as I possibly can from this thing. As many parts survive, the better. And you know what? If I'm gonna collect you just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna collect the atmospheric data just in case the thing does end up burning up. There we go. There we go. How's our orbit doing? Much, much better. This thing should be coming down probably either next orbit or the orbit after that. We should be safe and ready to go. I can't believe this worked. And how's the other one doing? Yeah, it's gonna have a slow travel all the way out there before we come back. There we go. Above 70,000. Time warp it again. Honestly, no. I think this next orbit might get us. I think we might bounce off of the atmosphere a little bit, but I think we will be coming back into it. And even with that little bit of a time warp, yep, it's still traveling out there. Not too bad. Where are we going to be landing? Far away from the Kerbal Space Program, unfortunately. We just bypassed it. Yeah, we're probably the furthest point away we could from this. Won't be getting max value back on recovery, but we will get some back regardless. Especially now that we have that commitment where we got extra modifiers to the recovery process. Yeah, you start burning up right away, huh? You start burning up right away. Slow down time warp a little bit. I'm gonna see, how hot can you get? How hot will you get? Do I have to be that worried about you? Getting pretty hot. But not too bad. It's not getting to dangerous levels. Maybe I don't have to worry that much about you. Maybe you're just as hot as I expect you to be. And that's alright with me. Not bad, not bad. So yeah, we might be bouncing off the atmosphere. I can't quite tell. Yeah, we're bouncing off. We're bouncing off. We're going up now in altitude. Actually, let me go to the water level there. There we go. So because when it's going ground level, it's trying to go along with all the elevation at the same time. But look, we are bouncing up, but our orbit does still have us coming back into the atmosphere though. So we came in like a big U. We came in at a big like angle. We came down into the atmosphere, and it's pushing us back up off of the fact of us kind of like bouncing off the air itself. And then we're going back up into it. Nice. And just along with our orbit. You know, really, it mostly is just aerodynamics, because the orbit is always going to be circular. So the only way this really works is basically just making it a big U in a way of bouncing off the atmosphere. So yeah, that's kind of how it's working. But now we are about to reach our apoapsis again. And right about there. And now we're falling again. And now we're falling again. But this is a really, really efficient way that people do in real life, of like actually probably one of the most efficient ways to come in on a re-entry. This is what the space plane does when that comes back in. Basically, it comes in and bleeds off the atmosphere, because this is giving all this time while me bleeding through the atmosphere, just like going through this entire time, even while bouncing off and still in the thicker parts of it to kind of get heated up, that's slowing me down the entire time. It's still just bleeding off more and more and more meters per second. Even by the end, you bleed off an extra like several hundred meters per second or more, and that little bit can be extremely crucial. I would rather be coming in right now at 2,000 meters per second, which is essentially nothing, than coming in at 2,400 to 2,500 meters per second at an angle of re-entry, you know? So 2,000 meters per second is much more preferable. And it looks like we will be at least a little bit close to the desert launch site. I don't know if that'll count as being close enough for recovery. I mean, again, it will still recover. It's just that we may not get the most price out of it being so far away from the space center. I kind of want to... I'm gonna pause the music and just listen to the re-entry sounds. Because I want to pay attention to this. I can't time warp right now because as you time warp, the physics get a little bit weird and it might give me a chance to flip around and then actually burn up. I want to make sure I keep an eye on this atmospheric tester here. We're in the Badlands? What is the Badlands? I don't think I've ever gotten the Badlands biome before. I hope we land on water, or on ground, wherever that is. No, now we're past it. Huh, never seen the Badlands before. I'm gonna, that's one of the biomes that I have not seen around. And there we go. Sexy. Bring it on in. And go clouding on through. Yep. 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 Did we get any electrical charge? We did get a little bit of electrical charge. A little bit, just enough to keep the lights on. Actually, I'll turn the lights off for now. Plummet through the clouds. Yeah. And we're landing in the Highlands. I mean, we haven't gotten any seismic data or surface samples of the Highlands, so this is just a little bit more science again. Hell yeah. Just more science. Couple 100 meters. Go to stability assist. 15 watching. Wow, yeah, I know, I'm surprised. It's been pretty quiet in the chat, but you know, there are people watching, a lot of lurkers, I suppose. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, we are out of electrical charge though. We are out of electrical charge though, so we actually can't do any log seismic. We can still do that though. Okay, yeah, we don't need anything there. That's fine. Temperature, that's fine. Anything to do with the goo? No, that stuff has been run atmospheric. Sure, that's okay. Scientists, bring on out. We're out of power. We're completely out of power again. Surface sample, and we will take an EVA report. Beautiful. And climb back in and recover. And recover. That should also be then the mission plant the flag on the mun and recover, come back from it, mission complete. So that should be an extra money right there. Let's see here. What are our finances looking like? We should be in the 800. Oh wow, 921,000 and 1,300 more science earned. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And yep, even from the funds coming back from the re-entry, you have funds, all this stuff coming back from so far away. Nice. Nice. And some of the stuff we don't quite get funds back, like the liquid fuel, ablator, and oxidizer, because that's just lost during it. Nice. And there we go. We still don't, we need to upgrade our research and development if we want to get anywhere with that. I think we're gonna have to go over to Duna. I think our next step is gonna have to be Duna. Mission control, active, infrared, science data from the surface of Duna. 3 detect comets with the Sentinel infrared. So Sentinel infrared telescope. Losing my voice there for a second. Sentinel, thermal Sentinel telescope. And take a look at that. Let's open up our Duna plane. Our Duna. Duna. Our Duna craft. Load you up. Now we can also put on extra science bits with this. Now you are the one with 3 crew. Right. So let's go ahead and actually get rid of you. Detach all this. Go back to build mode. Detach all this. Keep your hat. Get rid of this. That's fine. And then let's go down to the 2 crew because we find out that we don't need 3 crew. So this will actually get rid of about 0.5 tons for us, which is absolutely amazing. Put your little hat back on. Throw you onto there. Good. So now we've got... I'm going to want more experiments, though. I don't think I care about the experiments. It will give us stuff. But the thing is, it's not going to be able to transmit for quite a while. I mean, I guess I may as well. Alright, let's redo all the experiments in our boxes. Now that we have more stuff available to us. So, our hatch, though, is right there, and let's reconfigure this as well. There, make it easier on ourselves. And along with that, we'll rotate you. Perfect, and now we have a ladder that goes straight up. Nice, okay, so, and honestly, let's get rid of the ladder for now, though, even though I just said that we have a nice ladder to go straight up, because we don't really need it, now that we found out that we can actually just access the cargo box from really far away. So, cargo. Honestly, let's just double cargo it up on both sides like this. That works out for me. That works out for me. And then, honestly, I can even just drag them in a little bit further and then maybe even rotate them. If I were to take these, rotate them up a little bit, and then move them back again a little bit further. And then rotate them again, maybe? Rotate them just a tiny bit. And then move out again. I want it to look at least a little bit natural, not just completely weird. Sure, that works. Except, I mean, I guess on this side it's a little bit covered up still, but oh well. It'll have to operate. Then we're gonna need science storage as well. Science storage experiments. I'm going to put you. I'm only gonna put one of you because we only need one. Put one of you. Right, I'm gonna put it back on toggle snap. Put you right. Why does that feel like it's not center? That feels like more center. I feel like the yellow line is the one that's not center. That's what screws with me. Alright, then we'll go ahead and move you back. Yeah, make that visible. Okay, so tools. We're gonna want our mystery goo right out the front door. We want prime access to our mystery goo. What will it do? What is it? Who knows? Stay tuned for next time. Didn't really care for the surface scanning module. I know that there is an atmosphere. I mean, of course, there's an atmosphere on Duna, so we are gonna need the atmospheric analyzer. Throw this over on the other side. I don't think this thing needs resetting. Your aerodynamics concern me because of how much you burned up last time. Hey, Marilyn Jacinta over on the Twitch side. Welcome. Thank you for stopping on by. We are revamping. We're trying to go back to Duna. We are actually going to land on Duna for the first time. That is the plan. That is the thought. That is the thought here. We will be trying our best. We will see how well that goes. I don't know, but we have to try. I feel like we might be a little bit low on stuff. Let's see here. Magmeter. Throw this thing back on that side. There we go. We are going to want probably our thermal barometers, seismometers. What's up? I mean, yeah, we're trying to revamp our craft to go over to Mars, over to Duna. We're trying to revamp it up a little bit. We made it a little bit lighter. We're throwing some more experiments on it. I think I am going to want to put the 1x6s on here instead of the regular panels. Maybe I'll put at least two. Because I think these will serve well enough. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, today's been going pretty good. A little bit nonchalant, a little bit pretty chill. And been a nice day outside, did some stuff, came in and decided it was time to stream. I think we have everything. So, what I'm gonna want to do here though, what I think I'm gonna want to do here is, so first off, let's check our staging. Let's check our staging. I see some weird staging here. I don't need this staging. Let's get rid of, disable that. I need to get rid of you. You guys go into your own. Those fire, and then we fire out of those. Okay, that's fine. We have cross-feed on that. That's fine. So how I'm going to want to do this is, first off, let's actually get some better landing legs on here. What is our nozzle going to be looking like? If we move that off to the side. Where's our landing legs? Landing struts. 4 times on this. These landing legs are just so much better. A wider base. They go higher up, so they're better for center mass. They're a little bit off kilter. No. A little bit off to the side. There we go. Stay right about there-ish. Should be goodish. Yeah, alright, and then throw this back on. Perfect. Why haven't you upgraded your channel? Is there a reason? What do you mean upgraded my channel? I have things over on the Twitch side. I've got like a background, and I've got a profile picture, and I've got things down in the description of like my channels. I think I've got stuff for, like the latest followers. There's stuff down there. Yeah, there's stuff down there. Let's see here. Although, you know, you have to get like affiliate or whatever it is before you're allowed access to like bits, to like cheer bits, and like, well, not even like cheer bits, but like even like gathering like the points and stuff like you can do over on the the points, the Twitch points, before you can start gathering those and using those. So you, like early small streamers don't even have access to those yet, so you have to actually reach that point before you actually get channel points as a thing. All right, so now we need to change our cargo. Cargo. So we will put in, let's go ahead and get you pinned. Let's get you pinned up against the wall. We're gonna put there. That is our goob. That is our goober. Where's our goober? Okay, we got goob in there. Nice. Get all of these bits out. Panels. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Stupid re-entry model. Get you on there. Get Communitron on there. That's looking good, but I almost feel like we need more solar or something like that. But I can't really fit it into this or anything like that either. You thought about the overlay and VTuber stuff, emotes and stuff? I mean, I have thought about, I mean, I don't know about an overlay. I don't know about I don't even really know what you would overlay, really. I mean, I suppose you would like chat on overlay or maybe like latest follow or something like that, but I haven't quite figured out how to do all that yet. But for like VTubers, I did think about making like a PNG version of myself that talks or whatever, and then like a highlighted version, some different like, I don't know, emotions or some shit like that. But I don't know. It's a little bit cringy. It's kind of what everybody does, but at the same time, also VTubers kind of end up being successful at the same time too. So I mean, you know, can I share my portfolio with you? I mean, you'll have to join the Discord and put it down in suggestions or in one of those channels or something like that. But feel free to join the Discord and do something like that. But not gonna look at a link here on stream. But get rid of those. Get rid of that. So that is looking good. Are we set? Are we good to go? What are we missing? Is the question. We have legs. We have the panels. We have all of the science. We can reset those. They're outside the hatch. The Science Junior. We have the SAS. We probably need batteries. Yeah, I think I had batteries underneath here that I got rid of. We probably need batteries. 200, 400. Why don't we just go ahead and double 400 it right there and put that there. Right, I forgot. More parachutes. So this is what I wanted to do. I want to have like 6 parachutes for when we come home, right? That's fine. Get rid of you, put you there, and then I'm gonna need another one. Get rid of you, put you there. You're supposed to be underneath. That's fine. Okay. So I want to have a pair of parachutes that deploy for when we get to Mars. So I want to be able to actually get there and land there. So if I do shoots again, put you guys there, that's fine. I'm going to make you only deploy at 500, okay, but I want you guys to deploy at like 1,000. Yeah. I'm gonna put you guys at like 850, that's fine. So is that gonna be enough though to drop me down? It may not. It may not. So what I could do, radial mounts. We can put 2 radial mounts. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and do this? 2 radial mounts here. Get another group for that. Set them up. So after those 6 go, boom. So now we're gonna have 2 sets of parachutes that can land us down. Because I bet we're gonna need these radial mounts in general, just for the simple fact of, because we might have a lot more craft that needs to actually touch down on the ground. Okay. I think that's our options there. I think this is our Duna craft. And no, I'm not talking about some kind of magic. This is our Duna crafty. Our Duna crancy. Isn't that actually called something? Dunacracy? I don't know, I forget. Alright, looking good? Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Honestly, why are these so up high? Hang on, why are these so high? Let's let's move you down a little bit, shall we? Yeah, I don't know why you're up so freaking tall. There we go. Yeah, you can lower down a little bit, that's fine. There we go. Put you back on toggle snap. Looking good. Yeah, okay. Save it. And you know, we're not doing a question mark anymore. Save it. Okay, why can't I click on it? Maybe it's because it's during the middle to save. Let me click on it. Mission flag. Let's do iconic. Well, let me click on the name for some reason. I was gonna rename it, but okay, whatever. Maybe it's because I need to be in place mode. Yeah, it's not Duna question mark. It's Duna exclamation point. We're making progress. We're making progress. All right. So let's go ahead and launch. Although we do still need to wait for Duna to be in the right position. Let's see if we have to orbit a whole bunch or not. We might have to. Depending on, okay, actually, let's get our music back. Instead of Shipbreaker, let's go ahead and get Age of Mythology. Sure, why not? Where is Duna Crancy? Where does Dunamancy? No, oh damn, that's like the worst position for it to be for us right now. Okay. Well, Len, let's go ahead. Let's get back to the vehicle assembly. Just because I don't want it out there on the pad the entire time, we essentially need to have this thing come all the way around. We need to have Duna be about like 15% ahead of us. And by the fact that it's right next to us, because we travel faster than it, so we need to go all the way around. Oh wait, shit. I forgot. Recovery drone. I forgot all about you, my boy. Let's fly the recovery drone. I still need to finalize its circularization before it accidentally somehow gets thrown out. I was about to hit like 1,000 like times speed warp on that thing, and that was about to probably like get it like sent on a trajectory that I would never even know about. All right, let's get you out a little bit further. There we go. And now let's go prograde. I forgot all about you, buddy. And do we have okay, good. We have partial control of our thrust now again. I don't know why I was doing that before. All right. Let's retrograde that a little bit. I can stop starting over my words. Bring that down just a little bit. That's fine. And then what if we were to just change the inclination? Wrong way. Other way. I think I kind of make myself horizontal anyway. Oh well. I want to get you on like a polar orbit, so you're going to be like almost always visible. Yeah, even at a little bit of an angle. Yeah, now you're going to be the perfect little relay station to just be out here all by yourself. All by myself. Little lonely relay station. Out here in the stars. Floating away without no care in the world. Ain't no friend to see who you are. All by yourself, lonely little relay station. All by yourself, little lonely relay station. Don't worry, we'll talk to you plenty over the phone, but we'll never visit. Goodbye forever. Tracking station. Goodbye. I mean, to be fair, we do still have a grabbing arm on him, so if for whatever particular reason we have another craft that seems to, you know, beach itself out here in orbit, I might have a chance to go to rescue his fat ass. So, we might have a chance, but unlikely. It'd have to be a pretty similar orbit. Alright, let's go ahead and get Duna in the right position. Time warp, yeah. Oh, we're gonna be here for a hot second. Well, I suppose while this is rotating around and waiting for it to get in the right position, because we basically need to be like here and it needs to be there. We basically need to be in this kind of position, but opposite. So we need to wait for it to come around. So while this happens, everyone over on the YouTube side, feel free to go follow me over on the Twitch side. There should be a description and links over in the description. Yep, that's how you say it. You know, feel free to go follow me over there. Still hoping to get 50 followers over there so we can actually get monetized on that front. And as well as feel free to join the Discord. The very first 100 people who join the Discord will be known as the OGDs. These will be the very holy first 100 who have helped build up the community and kind of first start talking, maybe help out in the polls, give suggestions, anything along those lines. It'll be fun. It'll be great. We still have a number of slots available. So yeah, feel free to do that. And over on the Twitch side, go look at the YouTube side. There's a whole other side of this content creation. I know, amazing, crazy. Doing a lot more streaming nowadays. Of course, kind of waiting for stuff, but we will be back to making regular videos eventually. One of these days, maybe in like a month or two. I've got a vacation I gotta do. I'm gonna go visit my parents down in Alabama. Actually gonna over to Florida first, and then going down to Alabama. We're gonna go dolphin watching some shit. I don't know. They have a whole itinerary that's gonna be about this, I suppose. We're catching up to Duna here about, I say we're halfway there. But I guess that's gonna be kind of fun. I've never been on a plane by myself before. I've been on a plane before when I was younger, going on vacation with them back when I was like a wee young lass. Down on the wee side, we up to the mountains, if you sitting me. But now this is gonna be the first time I've ever actually done a flight by myself. So that's gonna be a little bit scary trying to figure that all out. But supposedly I just go somewhere, there's a bus that takes people to the airport that's like 90 minutes away. I just take that bus and get a quick nap in and just follow and just use this one ticket, I suppose. I think that gets me everywhere. I don't know. I've never had to do this before. I've asked lots of questions. I'm sure there will be more questions in the future, but I'm still trying to figure things out. But yeah, so we will be getting back to it eventually. But I'm going to take a sip of water here, and you guys should too. But I'll make sure this doesn't go too far because we're almost there. All right. I say we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I mean, I mean, I think it's good enough. Right about there should be good enough, I think. Okay, so now let's actually go ahead and line ourselves up. And my God, look at that comm network. Fuck yeah. We've even got the little relay station that's on the moon right now too. A little bit of a baby relay out there to that station, so it should be able to start transmitting science. That's doing good, doing great. Minimus should have a laser to it as well. I'm definitely gonna have to start investing into a relay network after Duna. I think after we come back from Duna, because we're definitely gonna come back from Duna, right? Yep, definitely are. When we come back from Duna, I think I want to build a relay station. I want to start relay. I want to get like several satellites up in orbit. Okay, so where are we? We need to go launch first of all. Launch or leave facility. Let it all load in. Get over to our VAB. Wait a second. Wait a second. Before we do that, before we do any of that hosh-posh motherfucking kind of bullshit, first off, let's get the hell out of here. Do we got any missions about Duna? Before we go launching off, do we have any missions about Duna? Explore Duna. Land on Duna. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We still have science data from the surface of Duna. Good. We have a good combination of them. We can have a max of 7 active. Plant flag on Minimus. We were just there. Fuck you. Science data from space around Duna. Transmit, recover science data. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Scientific. We were just from them on... Whatever. I knew he was going to do that. It always does that. Science data from the surface of Ike. No, we're not going to be landing at Ike. Gather surface. Deploy seismic science sensor for... Yeah, we are bringing that with. But I just don't know if it's going to have... It's not going to have the transmission strength, I don't think, is the issue. But maybe if I get a couple of good satellites out there, I don't know. We might get a lot of money from this stuff. So we'll just have to see. We'll plant the equipment out there. But, no guarantees, I suppose, you know. Okay, so nothing plant plug, mun. 4 destinations. Kerbin, land on Mun, whatever. I guess we got ourselves one hell of a Mun mission when we come back. Scan with the rover arm of a Bonobaba tree. What? A Bonobaba tree? Transmit 67% of the total available science of a Baobab tree at Kerbin. Oh my. Might have to build ourselves a plane later on if you're still here. It's gonna be a long mission, I tell you. It's gonna be a glorious mission. Leave facility. You have no more missions for us. We have already achieved and gotten the contracts of our glory. We'll be moving forward as proceeding. Peasant? Just felt natural. Peasant? Duna? No, not question mark. Duna with exclamation point. You got us there before. You can do it again. And now with support. And honestly, I don't think it'll be that bad if I get us just within the atmosphere of Duna, which I believe is 50,000. So if I get us down to, let's say, if I get us at least a periapsis of like 35,000 in Duna, or like 40,000, we can try 40,000, we'll try it slow. But that will be enough even just to bleed off our speed for us, right? We'll see how bad the atmospheric entry is. It might, I don't know how hot it's gonna be or whatever. But if we just manage to just get a periapse with it, that'll be more than enough to just get rid of our orbit for us, and we can keep on lowering it depending on the heating too, to kind of just quicken that effort. And wherever we land, we can then just activate our parachutes, and we should be we'll be good. Launch. Enough words for saying let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, let's go. All right, come up. Age of Mythology music, you never let me down before. I think we flew by Ike and Duna last time while you were playing Age of Mythology. Okay, so do we dare try to give ourselves a proper orbit? Fuck no. Probably be more efficient, but where's the fun in that? Let's go ahead and get ourselves pointed in the right direction, which I believe should be this side. Right about there. Right on the horizon. We just go straight out in a line. We go straight out in a line and set ourselves up with Duna. Ready? Say it. Launch. Quick save. Can I quick save when I'm about to crash? I ain't about to crash, fuck you. I'm launching. I'm launching to the heavens. Out with the God's glory, the heavens out behind me. Look at this golden glory at my launch site. It's destined to be. Give a speech to heaven and back. Blood for the blood god, either way. We will be serving some deity out there. Bone for the bone god, blood for the blood god, and the golden glory launch of our horizons to the almighty. Some god out there would be pleased. Maybe even Ra, the son of the god. Or the god of the sun, fuck. Technically the son of the god of the sun, I think it is. The son of some kind of sun, but for some reason came out as a bird. Ain't gonna ask about that question, are we, Jerry? Nope, got a bird son, whatever. Nope, definitely, yeah, I'd be questioning my wife if I got a bird son all of a sudden, but you know what? I don't know much about, Greek mythology. I could be completely wrong. Maybe they're into birds. It's all right. I squawk with it, I suppose. Launch! Hell yeah. Doing good, doing bright, doing majestically. We forgot to do the fuel priority over on those sides. And crossfeed. Right. We got to feel priority. We will not zero it out. We will feel priority you the most. 10. And then 5. And then, oh god, 11. Oh no. Wait. 4, 2, 1. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3. That owl was a bastard. I don't know how we didn't realize it sooner. Where are we right now? That's right, we're in space. Fantastic. Keep on moving forward and keep on launching high. You keep on going to space onward. If only I knew better lyrics that can come up on the spot. How do rappers do it? I don't know. I can't even think of words slowly. I can't even think of words slowly. Launch! I don't think that was supposed to happen. Well, we're alive. I'm pretty sure that stabilizer is supposed to come off, but that works. Right. So solar panels. Solar panels. Thank you. Give us the life-giving power of the Almighty. Keep on going. We are having on stage view. These nose cones are currently way too big. But I have them, and that is a choice that was made. So these sidebars are going to go first. That's perfectly fine. I think this should be good and well enough. About halfway through the fuel, a little bit over. Just listening to the boy with the xylophone in the background. I've been playing. I didn't know that Age of Mythology actually came out. There is Age of Mythology. There is Age of Mythology like high definition, and then they've recently come out with maybe like over the past year Age of Mythology Retold. So I guess they still did the same story, but I guess it's a little bit different. I heard, but I haven't seen it. But they have other campaigns now, and they also they have like a Arena of the Gods moment too, like kind of like mode that I play. It's kind of fun. You just have like different god powers and like different attributes and things to find around the map and whatnot. It's cool. But you know, I've been doing that. I was gonna see if we can kind of get ourselves thrown, but I suppose not. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Doing good, doing good, doing great. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get us a Duna. I'll go a little bit further out. There. There, we got ourselves a Duna. Hell yeah, okay. And it's a short one though too, but that's fine because that should technically mean that our orbit is gonna be a little bit slower and easier to deorbit out of. And we can get rid of these two pieces. Bye-bye. Don't need you no more. I am a strong, independent nozzle. Get those. Good field priority. Fantastic. Now, all we have to do is... wait. I know, my favorite part. I forgot the thermal scanner, son of a bitch. I forgot the thermal scanner. That's part of the mission that we grabbed. I didn't put it on it. I'm not reverting at this point. Hello there, Ryo. Welcome. I greatly appreciate it. Everyone who's watching and who's watching, you know, I greatly appreciate the likes. I greatly appreciate the subscribe. You know, more the merrier. I'm glad a Kerbal Space Program stream can still do so well. You know, it's just a little bit, you know, little out there that, you know, KSP is still going strong. You know, the community is still out there. And this is my first time doing the career mode, and we seem to be doing all right. I don't think we're doing a great job. I feel like our rockets are a little bit expensive. If I was a better player, I could probably micromanage the hell out of some of these smaller parts and get it down to the wire. But I cannot, and because I am not. But we are making do, and we are making profits, and that's what really matters. The fact that we are still making profits. So as long as I still have the moral support of everyone here and the sponsors of the Kerbal Space Program, that would be fantastic. That stream is not sponsored. Oh God, I don't even know who owns it anymore, honestly, because the company has changed a few times at this point, hasn't it? I think they handed it off, and then like someone else, and then KSP2 just crashed into the ground, and I don't know, there's a whole bunch of weird things there that happened. But we are about halfway there. We're gonna be coming in soon. Honestly, we still have our entire inner stage, which is gonna have to be our deorbit. And if I'm lucky, if this might be enough to deorbit us fully, if we can at least get ourselves into the atmosphere of Duna with this interstage rocket, we could be landing with our interstage rocket still attached because we'll be using our parachutes regardless. And if that is a thing, shit. Time warp. We're here. Okay, we're not moving through that fast. So I'm not gonna be too afraid of getting close to our periapsis. That'll be fine. There's Ike, there's Duna. Because honestly, having a super high orbit like this is actually good for us. Because again, this still means that we are going more or less at our slowest point that we could to kind of reach this orbit along with them. We just kind of barely interacted with it. So 1,500 meters is not too bad to bleed off here. I think. I almost have to like put that behind every single word that I say, like as a disclaimer. I think. Maybe. Possibly. I suppose. I believe. But okay, yeah, it's not turning out too bad. So let's see what we can do about getting in the atmosphere. Like, I don't care how steep of an angle we come in, as long as we hit that atmosphere. While this is going on, I kind of want to research. KSP, where is Duna's atmosphere? I believe it's 50,000. Yeah, 50,000. Okay, so we want to put ourselves maybe at like 35, maybe 40,000. Let's try let's aim for like 42 as a testing ground, just to kiss it, you know, we might be coming in pretty fast though. Why don't we do 45 just to kiss it, see what it does, see how hot it really is, and see how far it drops us down. Because I have no idea about. The only thing I know is that the atmosphere is at 50,000. So how hot, how thick? I know the atmosphere is pretty. Shit. That's actually our entire interstage. Well, as I was saying, as long as we can get inside the atmosphere, we might be struggling to get out of here. I wasn't looking. I thought we were gonna have a lot more there. I thought that was gonna slow us down a lot more. It did not. It did not. That is concerning. I'm not seeing that line curve just yet, but come on, we're down like 300 meters per second. It should start curving any second now. I guess we are pretty high up there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Circularize. Circularize, if that's even how you pronounce it. I can't pronounce anything. I have a lisp anyway, so all my words. Space. I really love space. I seem to kind of lisp on. Anyway, come on. Come on. But this should drop down exponentially super fast. Because of how slow that we are going. God, we are burning through so much fuel. So much fuel. We're probably gonna need like 300 just to get off the damn planet. Come on, come on. Let's see if we can aim for above 300. Good circle, good circle. God, that's a sexy circle. I love the way your circles look. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me that satisfying circle. Ah, it's not gonna be below 300. You lied to me. You're a tease. Fuck your Ike encounter. Okay, okay. We have no time for your ex-boyfriend Moon Ike. Okay, slow it on down. Looking at that periapsis. Come on, come on, come on, get that periapsis. I'm gonna say 45. We'll see what 45 does to us. A little bit 44. Okay. Okay, so we're like going 16 meters per second up here. We basically got like nothing. But you know what though? You know what though? Can we get any extra science from stuff out here? We got a little bit. I know that we can still get the magnetometer. We haven't done the magnetometer yet out here, so this will be good. The magnometer. I'm sorry. That's the word that we're looking for. The magnometer. Keep this experiment. Beautiful. Fantastic. Fuck the engineer. I hate it. I hate you, engineer. You brought the engineer instead of the scientist. God damn it. Can you still restore things? You better still be able to store things. Hang on. Let me get an EVA report. You little bastard. Yeah, you go out into the vacuum of space and get cold out there. Fuck you. It's the engineer instead of the scientist. We're not getting maximum science out of this. Son of a bitch. Ah, I hate you, engineer. I hate you, engineer. You are so useless. Honestly, I should just fire you. I should just fire you. I think, engineer, when we get back, you're fired. I don't know if we're actually gonna need you or not. But you know what? I'm gonna put you on like vacation. Only scientists can restore inoperable modules. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. So does that mean I can't restore this? So no head? God damn it. Well, I still have the science of everything else. Even though those are big ones. Those are big ones. This entire trip has just left me feeling depressed now. Aw, man. Engineer. Engineer. Fuck you, engineer. God damn it, engineer. Everyone hates engineers. I mean, everyone hates architects, but engineers, don't get me started. Really just button in. God damn it. Let's see what this atmosphere does to us. Put those landing legs out just for extra aerial drag. There we go. Retrograde. And let's actually get an atmosphere analysis up here in high. Yep, 100 science though. We're still making it up on this front. That's still good. That's still good on that side. And you know what? Can I even run a magnetometer? No. It won't. No, it doesn't say run test. Collect science then. Where is collect science? I can actually do a crew report from up here. That's fine. Collect science. No, that's module. Damn it, where's collect science? There they are. I know it's around here somewhere. Don't have anything for their pressure data. Don't have anything for the temperature data. That's fine. Okay. So how much is this slowing us down? Not a lot at all. And we're barely burning up at all either. So then why don't we go ahead, get up to the high point of our orbit again, and let's drag ourselves way down. Let's drag ourselves down to like, let's say like 30,000. Because let's say like 30,000, because I know that the atmosphere of Mars and Duna in general is really low, but I just wanted to make sure that, you know, game physics and all. You know, I know what I might know. I know what I know. But do I know what I know until I know what I know? Yeah, take that. Listen to that for a while, and then you don't know. Then next thing you know, you don't know. You know? That's what I'm saying. It's Insight with Digital Dave. Nobody quote me. Nobody quote any of this. And stop right there. In the name of love, I'm gonna put you down to the atmosphere so I can breathe. 34,000. Get on down there. I've got too much Age of Mythology in my mind. I know the music's playing and all, but damn. Been playing it a lot lately. I thought about streaming just like the times where like I'm just, you know, always playing games anyway, but like honestly, who wants to sit that? Because honestly, the most of it too is I don't want to have to talk the entire time. I would have to put in the title, be like I don't know, playing Helldivers 2, no commentary stream. Like who's gonna watch that? That's just watching random gameplay. I don't think I might have to put a poll out there. Who would actually watch? You know, I'd have to put like a poll out there somewhere to be like, hang on. Can we do polls? I don't know if can we do polls on YouTube? I could have swore I remember there being a way to do a poll. Start a poll. Would you watch a no commentary slash very little commentary stream? I don't know. See how that works out. Like at that point you're just kind of just like, I don't know, I suppose you're kind of, how would you put it? At that point, suppose you kind of still feel like you're just kind of hanging out, even if you only just hear like a little bit of words every once in a while type of situation. But like, at the same time, I don't know, would people actually even watch that? Because I mean, why watch content that usually I enjoy more commentary, but that's, to be fair, I talk a lot. Too much, honestly. So, you know, you know, it is what it is. I can probably drop this down even further. What if I drop this down to like 20,000? Like, honestly, like we didn't burn up like at all. I know the atmosphere is thin, but damn. And it only costed just a tiny bit of fuel. Otherwise, we're gonna sit here and orbit around this thing like probably like 15 times before we come back down on this thing. Also realized that we're at a pretty good polar orbit right now too. So we could even try to land at the poles. Yeah, let's try 25,000 now. Let's try 25,000. Let's see what happens at 25,000. Yeah, we'll see what you think about that. Quick save. I probably shouldn't have hit that. This is too late to correct my mistake, if this is a mistake. I shouldn't have quick saved at the point of no return. You see, and that's the moment where he knew that he fucked up. So what do you think you went wrong, Jimmy? Well, the point when I saved, right at the point when I also realized that, oh shit, this might be deadly. So now every time I reload, it's just gonna be at that point of, oh shit, this might still be deadly. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, we didn't seem to be burning up at all before, but maybe when we get closer down, it'll be a lot more like, you know, like, you know, kind of sound, you know, a lot more fiery. Did that come through all right? You know, that kind of sound. We're at the poles right now. Santa? No, wrong planet. Sorry, got excited. All right, good. It's down to 24,000. Oh my, that's actually doing quite well. Apparently you have to be Irish to be to reorbit the Duna seas of the planet out here. Just like the Irish, you can't understand the word that you're saying. It seems fair. It's not defensive to the Irish, I don't know. Are there any Irish that are even watching to give their opinion? Alright, keep on going, I suppose. Oh, we are coming down. Oh, we are coming down. Oh my. We are coming down. Okay, we're gonna be coming down. Not quite at the poles, but near the poles at least. Okay, okay. So you know what? At what point do I slow down? And are those mountains or are those clouds? I can't quite tell. I think those are mountains. I don't want to land on a mountain. I don't want to land on a mountain. Right around here sounds good. Okay, okay. So I want to... which ones are these? Okay, these ones. Deploy shoot. Deploy shoot. Deploy shoot. Shit. Do they actually not deploy shoots? Okay, okay, okay. You had me scared there for a while. You had me scared. I think it's because of the minimum pressure thing. Yeah, yeah, it is. Because of the minimum pressure thing. Okay, okay, okay. So then if I just minimum pressure all this stuff. There we go. There we go. You need minimum pressure to deploy this chute. Do I have any that are not deployed right now? No. Do I have any that are... No, okay. I activated all the correct ones. Shit, shit, shit. Come on, come on. Gentle enough, gentle enough. Gentle now, gentle now. It is slowing us down. Will it be enough, though? I know that there's not a lot of atmosphere here. Yeah, cannot quick save when I'm about to quote-unquote crash. Shit. What did I lose? What did I lose? I don't think I lost anything. Get these solar panels out. There we go. I don't know if we'll actually get any sunlight over here, but I don't know what we lost. But here we are in Duna. I think maybe we lost like a solar panel. I don't know. Something blew up. No, we lost the bottom fuel tanks. That's fine. They just acted as crash pads. It's worked out perfect. It's worked out great. Look, because honestly, that is better. We will have less weight now actually launching off. This actually does work out better because now we have less mass, right? So I mean. All right, engineer. You're gonna have to come back down here on the surface, take your surface sample, plant your flag. It's all your fault, engineer, that we don't have more. Duna first. Holes. The first. It's the first time. Just so you know, EVA report, okay. Do we have enough to actually... Right. Okay, so let's get all the experiments out then. Storage unit. Swap you out. I'm going to permanently keep yours open also. I guess it goes away regardless. And hopefully I can't accidentally launch these things away when I take off. That'd be unfortunate. Just see them just flying away off to the edge from all the rocket thrusts. Right on behind it. Ooh, I saw a green spot. I saw a green spot. Right there, that works. And then I need the other storage unit. Also, didn't I get an EVA kit? Didn't I bring an EVA kit with me that I thought I put in here? And it's not there. Unless maybe I forgot to put that in when I was messing around with things. Go ahead and... Bill Kerman, no, I need you. Take out those parachutes. Yeah, you don't need those parachutes. You don't need parachutes where you're going. You're in space. You might need to abandon ship at the last minute going back to Kerbin, but for as far as I'm concerned right now, you don't need no parachute. Ooh, right there in the very center too. And can I access it from this side? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I love it. Give me my last deployables. Beautiful. But you're probably going to be sitting there for quite a while, not going to lie. You don't have a very good connection, and we are at the poles, so you may not get that much solar. Not gonna lie, everywhere I've put these things seem to be in bad locations for power. I seem to get these guys some bad locations for actually getting power. But I don't know... I don't know if it actually needs power, if they're just weird kind of arbitrary stations. I don't know. Okay. Can we get back up? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, I broke my solar panel with my head. Bill Kerman, you hard-headed engineer SOB, because you're probably wearing a hard hat, you engineer bastard. You just broke my solar panel with just nothing but your skull by jumping up into it. God damn it, you bastard. I hate engineers now. Real civil engineer, I'm sorry, I have to unsubscribe from your channel. I love your content, but son of a bitch, you've crossed the line. You engineers have really done it now. Alright, fine. Retract thy one solar panel. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's keep on moving then. So where do I need to go? I need to go I need to go back to Kerbin first off. First and foremost, I need to set as target, and I need to go that direction. Which means I need to go that way. Towards the galactic plane background. I think this way. I think that way. Let's rotate ourselves around. Wait a second. Can't I repair this with an engineer? Repair kit 1 required. And I didn't bring an EVA repair kit. And you're useless. You're useless. You're useless, engineer. You're useless. You hear me? Useless, I tell you. Yep, okay, I need a tip that way. Beep all you want, scientific experiment, but I am out of here. Okay, doing good on the stage view, and we lost a little bit of mass. I don't know if we lost any fuel with that. I don't think we did, because those were first priorities. Looks like we're actually going the wrong direction. Yep. But that's okay. We can still make it work. We just need to get into orbit. Just need to get into orbit. Let's even point a little bit more up. Just try to emphasize us getting up into orbit first. We need to get it above 50,000. Get it above 50,000, and then we'll just start going horizontal with it. These are still emptying first, right? Yep, okay, so center core is still doing fine. This is my stage view. This stage view does not count my overall fuel because this counts for just for these two sidebars. Not a very powerful engine, but it gets the job done. Come on, baby, come on. Come on. And the higher you go, the less atmosphere you have, I think the better you do. Really pushing it here. It's not good when you are already half your height of your apoapsis. It doesn't exactly spell efficiency. Yeah, we're probably gonna go through most of this stage. Let's just go prograde. We're going to want to go a little bit above, too, because the atmosphere will drag us down. Let's get to, like, 40. Let's get to, like, 40 liquid fuel. There we go. Yeah, the atmosphere is dragging us down slightly. But let's get up here in a space where we can have maximum efficiency out of our vacuum engine. Let's not waste any more fuel by pushing ourselves up. Come on. You know, can I get a magnometer of this up here? Yeah, run the test while we're still in the atmosphere. Do it. Keep science. Yeah. Beautiful. And collect all. Collect all. Run atmospheric test. I can't do it because we're out of it. We're out of it. We're out of atmosphere now. Damn it. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. It works. All right, let's get a little bit higher. And then now let's start pushing. This ought to do us well. This is doing us well, I think. I hope. I hope. I'm watching that periapsis height, and it's not changing very fast. It's not retracting landings to help with direct. Oh yeah, you're right. I should have done that. Damn it. I should have done that. Probably could have got a couple extra thousand out of it. But now we are on to our last fuel. Get rid of stage view. We are on to our final bit now. So I've got to be careful with how I use all this. I'm probably not going to have enough to get the retrograde back to Kerbin, am I? Yeah, because I'm going to have to use most of my fuel just to get out of orbit, out of Duna. Damn. I really hope this whole mission doesn't end up being a wash. And having to try again. But it's looking like it might be. We need more fuel. We need more fuel efficiency. And we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. There's no way you have enough. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Because I could have another interaction with Duna. And I could use that to slow me down. I could use that to slow me down. 56. You'd be a god gamer if you pulled this off. Yeah. Yeah, but this is gonna be a long wait for this though. I might end up having to redo this all. Let's go warp here. I think the closest chance, either one, I have to do is with what fuel I have now, which I don't think will be enough, or, I mean, honestly, I can tell. I can tell. Why don't I just go ahead and just do a maneuver right here? Retrograde it. Nope. Yeah, I literally do not have enough. But what I can do, add maneuver. I can try to get an interaction with Duna again. Just not quite working out here. So what if I were to drag this over to like right now? No, not quite. Too far out. Not quite working. So what if I were to go up to maybe my periapsis, add maneuver there? No. Speed it up maybe? No, not quite. Maybe opposite from it? Opposite from it, possibly. Add maneuver. What if I were to change my orbital plane? Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, that can work. That can work. Wait a second. If you want your poor Kerbinauts to wait forever or 5 ever, pretty much, it's gonna be a long one. And is this Age of Mythology music? Yes, it is Age of Mythology music. Yes, it is. How do I make this work? I want to be able to lower my orbit as much as possible. Alright, let's come back around for it. Let's come back around for it. Based. But this is the second time this music coming around though. So I'm gonna try to change it to something else. Let's see here. Do some Zora's Domain. Why not? Let's get a 1 hour version of Zora's Domain. From Ocarina of Time. Getting a Gravitas with such a similar orbit is going to be ineffective. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might just have to redo this whole mission. It's the problem. Son of a bitch. 1 year, yeah, vehicle assembly. Well, let's see here. What went wrong? We need more fuel. Is part of the issue. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of this. Get rid of as much mass as possible. And if I'm gonna want solar panels, let's just put them up high. Here will have to work. That'll have to work. What engine are you using? I am using the, I'm using the Terrier. I'm using the Terrier, but I have unlocked a lot more stuff now. I mean, don't we have stuff for like a nuclear engine now though? Atomic rocket motor. Big scary pinfoil. We could use this. Do you have tweak scale installed? I do have tweak scale, yes. So I can change the size of stuff. The atomic motor, I mean, this is the most fuel efficient way of doing it though, but if we take a look at fuel tanks, what do we need for that? Don't we need something special for that? What does it take? What does it take? What does an atomic motor take? Come on. It says it just takes liquid fuel. It just takes liquid fuel. Maybe make your chute smaller and do a semi-propulsive landing. I mean, the landing part wasn't the hard part. The landing wasn't the hard part at all. I mean, yeah, we did hit down a little hard, but honestly, we could have just put nuclear engine only needs liquid fuel, not ox, right? But I thought I needed like a thermal something like as well, also with it. But I guess not, because that would be the most efficient, is to just do nuclear engine, but I don't think it'll be strong enough to get off the ground. It probably won't be small enough to get off the ground if we do that. We could use smaller landing legs. Get them a little bit lighter. If we take a look at the engine nozzle, get the landing servos. Put 4 on here. Then put 4 on there. Put them like right there-ish. That should work. Gravity on Duna isn't that strong. You can use smaller legs, yeah. So that works. Retract you. What do I want? How do I want to do this? I kind of want most of this to get back. This is what we had last time to get back. But we basically just need the inner stage to last longer is what it is. We just needed the inner stage to last longer. It was doing fine, it's just the inner stage itself didn't have just quite enough to make it all work out. So if we just do something like this, a little bit similar to our Munlander. Not quite you. No, you're too big. Just right. 2.45 tons, 90 fuel, liquid fuel, 1.2. This technically has more. Right now, 198, 2.475. It's 1.2. No, this is technically a little bit lighter. So if we do something like this, if we just make our inner stage just a little bit more efficient. Yeah. Yeah, we could just make the interstage more efficient. But I kind of want to have disposable tanks. I want to be able to throw my tanks overboard. So what I could do, I could keep it small. What kind of engine do we want? We probably want the cheetah engine. I think this is good. I think this is the best one that we have for vacuum. The liquid poodle's good. Liquid poodle is good. But I don't think it's the right... Oh, is that the right size, though? No, it's the wrong size. Cheetah's goated, yeah. ISP is really good. So I think we want to do this. And if I want to have disposable liquid fuel... I could do something like this. Hang on, I could double this up. Boom. Boom. And then we'll say you guys have a higher fuel priority. We'll put you up to like 5. 5. And then we can double it up on this side. You guys can go to 3. 3. You guys are still 5. So that way, these go off first. And then these go off. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. We can get even rid of more of it. More fuel. Get rid of more fuel. Cone. I'm gonna go ahead and just take this. I'm going to, yeah. And I don't think I'm gonna need a cone for this, maybe. Bring it down a little bit lower. That works for me. You can tweak scale the decouples down to like 70 to maximize your weights. Yeah, I feel like that's cheating a little bit. I'm not trying to like super cheat this all. I mean, I have like auto strutting. Auto strutting is probably the closest I get to like cheating, and that's not even really doing much. It's just making sure your rocket stays stable. So I'm not trying to do too much on that front. Let's see here. So that's looking good. Decoupling. Decoupling. What's the deal with that? Get rid of the U. Good, good, good. So you have a higher, so it'll be you. Right, so these... Where is decouple? Right, so get this going. Where is this engine? This engine's down here. So you need to go. And then these two will go. And then these two will go. And then at the same time you go, you activate. And then that decoupler needs to move on down. Yeah, now we're fitting it all out. Now we're fitting it all out. And you know what? We could do with more parachutes, it looked like. It looked like we could do with even more parachutes. So, you know, instead of that, Z back that on there. Here we go. Why don't we go ahead and get, like, just a bunch more of these, like, main chutes. Right, yeah, because that's not going to be in the way of anything. But how heavy are these though for per? They're 0.1 tons. Oh boy. Yeah, we have drogue chutes. We have 6 of those. Right, we need to also move that rocket. Where is this rocket? I already dragged you down to your own rocket. There we go. That fires off. No, we don't need these to fire off. Now we need you to go above. That decoupler needs to be on its own. What? No, this decoupler. This decoupler. This decoupler also needs to be on its own. God damn it. Okay. Decouple. This decouples. This fire engines. Okay. And then this one, these ones are the highest priority. So these detach. These detach. And then this and this need to happen at the same time. Those go and that happen. And then these happen. And then all these up here at the top can happen. Those are those, those are those. Where are the other two? The other two can be there along with these two. Those will be similar. Okay. And you know what? With all these drogue chutes, the same thing. I'm gonna say minimum pressure. Minimum pressure. Highest altitude. Yeah, actually, let's bring it down to like, let's say like 1200. And then these chutes, same thing. Minimum pressure. High altitude, that's fine, 1000. And these other ones, yeah, okay, they look like they're all fine. Good. Good. Okay, perfect. Do you split your big burns? That can really help with optimizing your Delta V usage. I mean, my mid stage, this mid stage is the one that kind of travels me into, the interplanetary and like deorbit stuff. So this is kind of my travel stage, more or less. But let's see here. Now what do we want for the main? I mean, we could just say fucking throw this bitch on there. You know, just throw that thing on there. You know? Maybe. Honestly. It'd be it's more expensive. But you know what? You know what? Why not? Why don't we try it? I'm kind of wonder exactly how far it'll go. I feel like it'll launch us pretty high. You know, I kind of want to take this atmospheric. I'm gonna move you in a little bit. Because you were burning up a lot last time. Yeah, there we go. Just a tiny bit, so it still looks natural. But, I mean, we could try this. I kind of want to do, kind of like, almost like you're saying, though, I kind of want to separate my big burns. Because vacuum is where it's at. That's where you get most of your stuff, is going to be your vacuum. Well, let's compare, This is 37 tons. This is going to be Duna 2.0. Okay, so this is 37 tons. Open. Okay, so let's save. Let's open Duna. And what is this? 30 tons. But all this, so 7 more tons that this thing's going to be launching in comparison. This is 92,000 to launch my Duna one. Don't save. Duna 2.0. This is already 55,000. And the other one costs 92,000. So if that one's 92,000... This is already a lot cheaper. By a large margin. And I think it has a lot more fuel and fuel efficiency. So if we were to take something like this... Now let's get the snap back on. Let's get it onto 4. How much is this gonna cost? 98,000. A little excessive. 85,000. This is less expensive. I don't know why. Is one of them a little bit off-centered? These ones might be off-centered. Go back to 2. Here we go. I guess not. No, maybe these things are off-centered. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it's on there properly. Perfect. Yeah. So, and they clear it on both sides. This is still cheaper by 3,000. By 3,000. I mean, we still have to put nose cones on these guys too. 90,000. So it's a little bit of the same price. But it might be a lot more efficient. And I think I want to separate that. Yeah, I think I want to separate those. And right at the time that those 4 decouple, where do the 4 decouplers go? Here we are. 4 decouplers and activate engines at the same time. So, engines. Decouples and main engine. Decouple and this engine. These 2 get pushed off first. These 2 get pushed off second. Deactivating this engine. Those 2 get put off. These parachutes. Okay. Looking good. Looking fantastic. I need to enable crossfeed on all these. And get this other one. Disable. Enable. Disable. Disable. Enable. Okay, enable crossfeed. There we go. I knew I was missing one. Had to be one of those. Alright. Alright. So, when those detach, hopefully it's not gonna break anything. Let's go ahead and put on a couple of wings, and we're probably gonna be looking at the same price again. We're probably gonna be looking at the same price again, like 92,000. Taking a look at these winglets. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Nah, honestly, kind of want them a little bit higher, just because they look funky on the other sides. Yeah, yeah. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Check your DWR in the stages. Yeah, let me bring this up. So let's see here. You really need about 1.33, 1.45 on your first stage. It looks like I'm getting 1.46 at a maximum of 251. My second stage is at 2.25. And then it looks like I have 0.27 and 0.34 for my mid stage. I'll try putting them on the rockets. I just hope I won't need them still on the main core when I get rid of these. But it's saying if I get rid of this stuff for the moment, this is all not atmospheric. I'm getting really low TWR for my mid stage. Getting really low on that front, huh? But I suppose it's not really about. It's not really about how much it's getting. I think it's more, and we are going to be losing that weight as well. We will be detaching some of that weight, so it will go up. But I think it's more about the fact that it's just efficient and it can kind of get us there and slow us down. It doesn't really need to be a high ISP, I suppose. So yeah. And you know what? My second stage is that center core. You say that, yeah, sure, it might be. I might be going down, but you know the whole point. I guess suppose the fact that we do overkill it because we want to have more than enough fuel. Because obviously I'm going to be making mistakes. I'm not going to be doing this thing 100%, like what you like scientifically the way you're supposed to be doing it or something like that. But so we want to overkill a little bit. Best to maintain TWR 1.3 on that stage 1 and then 1.5 on upper atmosphere. I think the transfer stage doesn't really matter as long as it gets you there. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So I think we're looking good here then, because we have 1.5 for our first stage. The second stage is going to be way overkill, but I think that's important. I think that's important that we have that Duna 2.0. I want the overkill. I want it. I want it. I want it. So go over to the tracking station. We got to get ourselves lined up again. I got to get Kerbin lined up here with Duna again. Let's see here. Honestly, we are actually already lined up because that's right, because we went back to vehicle VAP, didn't we? I was, in order to catch up to before, I had to go out and come back in, meaning I had to go out and slow down. So we can actually be a little bit closer then, I think. There we go. So now let's get ourselves lined up. Where is the KSC site? There's the Kerbal Space Center. And get it going right there. Maybe a little bit more. And there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. To the center. And to launch. To infinity. And also, maybe, probably not, hopefully not actually beyond. Hopefully not beyond. And that'll be a little bit too far for our blood. All right, come on, let's get this. There's our beauty. There's our beaut. We're not forgetting nothing, right? We're not forgetting nothing. Crew, get out of here, stupid engineers, scientists. Actions, build, EVA, cargo, EVA experiments kit. Put it in there. Take it, damn you. All right. Now I think we're good. Now I think we're good. Kind of want to just put these two up here at the very tippy top. Most solar panel potential. Customs, actions. 1, extend. No, toggle. Yeah, there we go. Put it back to build. Okay. Save. Now we are set and ready to go. Getting to low carbon orbit is half the battle. Yeah, it really is. It really is. That's usually the hardest part, because like the hardest part isn't getting to places. The hardest part is getting off planets. You got all this stupid air that's in the way, you know? All right, let's see how well this does. Quick save. Pilot, scientist. Launch. Stage view. Now the question is I wonder, is it more fuel efficient to just go fly in a straight line and get us in the opposite direction of orbit, or in our direction of orbit, or is it more fuel efficient to actually put yourself into a real orbit around Kerbin first and then try to launch yourself out of it? I know getting to the Mun, the efficiency is negligible, but getting out of orbit away from Kerbin in itself is an entirely different story. So I don't know. There we go. This thing's actually burning through fuel a little bit faster than I thought it would. I know that wasn't the best de-staging right there. I could have been a little bit more efficient with it, but we probably lost maybe like 50 meters per second, maybe like 20, 30. But not gonna lie, I thought this would do better. We want to start making your turn at 90 degrees once you hit around 150 meters per second. See, I usually just fly in a straight line. Is the thing. I mean, I usually just fly in a straight line, but honestly, I thought that would do a lot better there. I thought that would do a lot better. It didn't do as good as I thought it would, so let's actually start putting ourselves into an orbit then, I suppose, rather than just flying in a straight line. Come on. Work for me here, Time Warp. No, this isn't gonna be enough. That's not enough to get to Duna. That's not enough. The last one put us out much further than that. I understand that this is much heavier, though. This is much heavier. I could try getting rid of 2 of these. I may not need 4. You know? It might be a little excessive. Because atmospheric-wise, yeah, now atmospheric is 1.45, 2.72. Up in space is doing much better. But it's not as efficient as I thought it'd be. We're at 85k now. I could try doubling. I can try putting on 2 more rockets. But that puts us up to 100. Oh no, those ones are too big. Those ones are too big. These ones. 98,000. Turning while in the atmosphere is a lot more efficient for getting in orbit. I try to gain vertical and horizontal speed at the same time. I mean, yeah, it's for getting in orbit, but not necessarily for getting to locations. Or, you know, if I'm just trying to exit out of Kerbin, if I'm just trying to get out of here, I think going in a straight line is more efficient. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now this is just getting too expensive. But it might just be what's needed. I keep telling myself that. Z that back. Let's move these down. It won't need a nose cone because it's being protected by that. Let's bring these down then at the same time. Yeah, let's bring these down then. But then these ones definitely will need... No, I did 4. I don't need 4. No, the problem is... No, I didn't mean to do 4. I need only 2. We only need 2 of these. Honestly, we could even just do the larger decouplers. Damn it, why do you keep on going to 4? I know you like to go to 4 because of these rockets, but... Put this one at 2. Here we go. Engines. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're up into the 92,000 range again. Now it's not so bad. Now we're kind of right. Damn it. We didn't double it up. No, I need to keep it on 2. I can't touch anything that's 4. There we go. Perfect. You'd have to really plan your launch to be going straight up in exactly the direction you want it to go for something like this. That's basically what I do. That's why I always time it right on the horizon. That's why I always try to get it right where I need it to. We have these 4. And why is it saying 4 again? It should only be 2. Yeah, wait, 4. And why are you saying 4? There we go, now it's saying 2. Okay, I don't know if it was like weirdly like doubling them up or something odd like that. Okay. Now it might be a little bit better here. Duna 2.0. I mean, it's less weight and more rockets. and it's the same price. And it's the same price. Launch. This should be fine. Should. I have to keep telling myself that is the word should. having trouble loading. There we go. I'm perfectly lined up. And launch, I suppose. Shit. Yep, forgot to do that staging. I forgot to check your staging. You always gotta check your staging. I forgot to check your staging. Okay, okay, okay. Doing better. Not 100% great, but better. Almost getting us straight into orbit with just that alone. It's okay, they exploded a little bit, but that's fine. See, yeah, now this is what I'm talking about. Now this is pod racing. And now we're in vacuum. And now let's see how our intermediate, our middle stage does. So far, not gonna lie, a little terribly. a little bad. I expected this to have more. I expected it to have more. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We've got money. We've got a little bit of money right now. We've got a little bit of money right now. Okay. Okay, we've got a little bit of money right now. 1,300. This is 2,000. We've got money right now. Why don't we just go ahead and just blow it? We've got the money. We've got the money. Let's just blow it. Fuck it. Cost out the window. Why don't we just go ahead and do something like this? I've lost it. Fuck it. Let's just do something like that. And then just drag it down so it's not in the way of hitting anything. You know? You know? Why don't we? Why don't we? So it's just barely hanging on. Let's just say we're done. We're done trying. We got this, you know? Let's just put the nose cones on here. Upsize it. There we go. We're gonna even drag them up a little bit more though. Drag them up a little bit more. There we go. There we go. And now they're actually attached on there, more or less. I've lost it. I've lost it. No, no. This is what we're resorting to now. This is what we're resorting to. 111,000. This is what we're resorting to get this to work now. Yep. Yep. And you know what? Just for a little icing on the cake. Where is it? Sepatrons. Let's go ahead and put you on toggle snap. Go ahead and put these Sepatrons on as well. There we go. Just to guarantee that they get moved away from us. Duna 2.0. Launch. I've had it up. I've literally had it up to however high this is here with trying with trying to keep it as neat and clean as possible, when the answer to all of your solutions can sometimes be just simply more rockets. Just more rockets. So that's what we're gonna do. Just more rockets. There. Can't go wrong with that, except that I forgot to put wings on them, so it could tip over. It could tip over. This could be the end of it all. I don't know. Who knows? Stay tuned to find out. Yeah, this is what happens when you forget to put wings on. You need to put wings on. Forgot about the wings. God damn it. Wings it is. Winglets. Where are you? Where are my winglets? There you are. Put you right on the edge. Just so I know exactly where you're lined up. Good. Good. We'll even put a little bit more winglets for even more stability up here at the very top. Why not? A little bit more. More stability. A tiny bit more weight, but a lot of stability. Save. Launch again. We've got this. We've got this. Come on now. You know what? We need to change up the music. Maybe the problem is the fact we don't have good music going on. What is this? Nah. Sure, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. It's spacey music. We need actual space music. That's our problem. The problem is that we don't have spacey enough music playing. So here we are, Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous music. Is this gonna stay sturdy enough? I don't know. This should get us ever higher and farther than ever beyond. It's just as many rockets, but like twice the amount of thrust. We're not even we're just hitting halfway on our stage. No, not even yet. It'll be at 12,000. No, actually, no, it'll be 17,000. So no, we are past halfway. I know math. Damn you. And we're certainly burning up, blazing through that atmosphere. Well, that's okay. That's okay. And off they go. In perfect unison. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And we are already almost up to orbit. And we can just keep on moving along with this. Where is my G Fuel? God damn it. My life is in ruin. You know, you'd think it'd be hard to misplace a giant tub of powder. But you know what? I might want to pay more closer attention to this. Let me take a look at this. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that is pod racing. We forgot the thermal thing again. Damn it! We forgot to do the thermal science again. Oh well. And we have a scientist with us, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good. Oh, you know what? No, I was doing it late. I was doing it late? I don't know. I'm burning a little bit extra fuel just to get that encounter. which is not as efficient, but oh well. You do how we be dooby dooby doo, a dooby dooby da. And now we go, no we do not. We deploy panels. And then we go. And then we go. And now we wait. Get us out of orbit. And there we go. Honestly though, why don't we go ahead? Why don't we go ahead? I don't think I ever got any science from doing stuff out here in deep space. Get magnetometer. Yeah, we'll get all this stuff. Beautiful. And then on top of that, goo canister. Crew reports. Well, space high over the sun. Pressure data. Nothing gonna be there for seismic. Temperature. Yes. Okay, anything else that we're missing? Don't think so, besides the point of my scientists getting out and doing an EVA report there. And then let's go and... No, not board. Actually, no, yeah, because we do need a board, because we need to collect all of our science. Collect all. And then we can get out and reset stuff. There we go. Nice. And then we're also gonna get so much more science too by just having our scientists on board. Like we get 80% more. 80% more science by having our scientists on board. So we really needed this guy. I'm almost kind of glad. that our engineer attempt failed, because fuck that engineer. Fuck that engineer all the way to hell. I do not like that engineer. You heard it here first, folks. I do not like the engineer. Where did I place this giant tub of G Fuel at? How do I misplace this? Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned there, Skipper. It's gone. It done be lost sight. It's straight out of here. Where'd it done go? I'll touch it around the corner, Shaw. Actually, I have no idea where this thing could be. Huh. And the funny thing is, it's probably sitting like right in front of me too. No, that bitch is gone. Huh, weird. Wonder how that happened. It's gone. I don't know. Can't find it. Alright though, but here comes our interaction with Duna. Slow it on down. Not down to 50 times, Jesus. Gotta get there eventually. Sometime tomorrow. Okay, okay. Periapsis and retrograde. 1,600 meters. Ooh boy. That's not burning off very quick. But we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. See how far it gets us down. While I continue on my search for that G Fuel. Where the hell did it go? I don't know, I'll be damned. I think that fucker just gone. I must have like thrown it away for some reason. Because I don't see it anywhere. Not even any of my drawers. Yeah, no, it gone. Huh. Damn. I would have bought Neo water flavor before then if I wanted that. If I knew that. No, I give up on the search. I give up. I give up on the search. It's gone. How's my fuel doing? Doing good. Honestly, I mean, well, we're getting there. We went through like 300 of our fuel or more, and we only bled off like 500 meters. So could be doing better. This is just a stage view. So this is just the stage part, but we don't have a lot of fuel in our center core. Yeah, we only got 242 in that bit. Let's see how much it keeps on burning off, because otherwise we're going to be looking at the same situation that we did before. Okay. Okay. It's getting close, though. It's getting close. It's getting close. I think we might have this. I think we might be able to come down into the atmosphere with our mid-stage. Maybe. Just maybe. Seeing how much this last bit kind of burns off. Because then we'll dispose of this. And our TWR, thrust to weight, is going to start going up. By the simple fact of getting rid of that extra weight. So I think we might just have just a tiny bit to try to land down on Duna with our inner stage. Yep, got rid of those two. Keep going retrograde. Now we're on to the final bit of our mid-stage fuel. And I do see us slowing down faster in comparison. We basically got to bleed off all of this speed. We got to get ourselves down to like 20 to like 30 or like 40 meters per second. If we really want this to work out. Okay, there it goes, circling around. Get that periapsis way on down there. Yeah, I think we're gonna have enough fuel for the mid-stage to even be here. Shit. I went too far. Too far. Turn the thrust down, way down. Let's turn it down to like 9.5. This is a little bit of wasted fuel. Let's go down to like... Let's go down to like 25. 26. Quick save this. Duna entry. Let's enter Duna. Let's get inside Duna. We got this time. We have a lot more fuel left over. Where's Duna again? Where am I? Let's get that magnometer. This will get us science from around Duna. Beautiful. This is space high. Let's store you, collect you again. And I don't think we need more stuff of like goo canisters, right? 11.5. 27.3. Not bad. And these other ones probably aren't going to have anything. No. Okay. Didn't think so. So now, though, I need to collect it all again. I keep on forgetting which one it is. The one that's above the sciences. Collect all. Scientists, get on out there. Restore you. Restore you. Beat aboard. No, get back. Get back. Beat aboard. I don't want to have to grab on. Beat aboard. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Did I get I need an EVA report? No. Okay. So, retrograde. 26,000. Get those landing legs out just for extra bit of slowing down in the atmosphere, and let's go. Actually, I'm gonna quick save one more time. There we go. You know, we are in space low now, though. I can run, yeah, I can get another report. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I need to gather you back up real quick. Collect all. Retract the solar panels. I can get more science and goo from up over here. Okay, okay. Can I get anything more with log pressure or anything like that? No. Temperature? No. Okay. Gather it all up again. I gotta do this fast. I gotta do this fast before we re-enter. And I start getting dragged away. Come on, board, board, board. There we go, there we go. Because we're gonna start coming into this. We're gonna start coming into this atmosphere, and we honestly, because we have a lot more mass, a lot more stuff hitting the air too this time around, we might honestly bleed off a little bit more speed. Okay, I want to run the, Can I run the test while I'm up here? No, no, I cannot. I can run atmospheric test. Goo canister. That's fine. Get the other goo canister. Yep. Get all this extra little bit of science. Even though we've already gotten these before, that's why these other ones are not popping up. That's fine. Crew reports. Good. Okay, good. And then cover it all up again. And there we go. How far is that drop? Okay, that's dropping it down significantly. I'm looking at this number here at the very top too. Especially when we start getting to the thicker part of the atmosphere here at 25,000, 26,000. Yeah, okay, looks like it's going to drop us off in 25,000. It's dropping down a little bit. That's why I put us up a little bit high. Just because I know that as we come in, it is going to go down a little bit as we kind of go. Also, I wonder if 25,000 will count as flying low. No. It does not. But look at how much that is burning off. Like, my god. That's burning off essentially all of our momentum right there for us. Just coming around on that. That's exactly what we want to see. Alright, keep on going. Music. I need to get more stream music. Yeah, I need to get more stream music. And now let's try to do Ixion again. Although, you know what? Why don't we go ahead and try this instead? I know a way. Yeah, there we go. Application capture. Let's go to... We got lo-fi. 9 eyes are lo-fi. And look, we just reached above 50,000 too. Now we can go do our time warp. Time warp, yeah. We can go faster now. Because you can't time warp one below 50,000, so you're still in the atmosphere, technically. And my god, we were in the atmosphere for a while. It bled us all the way down to 87,000. That's great for us. We may not be landing in a polar region this time, but at least we might be landing in a more sunlit region where our experiments might be able to get a little bit more out of it. Actually have some solar panel for once, solar power for once. Yeah, so we're gonna hit this and it's probably gonna drop us down somewhere around here-ish, I imagine. As it kind of bleeds off for us. I'm gonna watch that apoapsis because that should be dropping down below. That should be dropping us into the atmosphere, especially now that our periapsis is at 13,000 now. Yeah. If anything, we're coming in a little steep. Okay. Doing good, though. We're not going to be burning up in the atmosphere, I don't think. The hard part is just making sure that we stay upright long enough that we can keep on bleeding off this airspeed, because if we end up going nose first, we're going to lawn dart it too much and not going to be able to bleed off enough speed by using the parachutes. We need to bleed off enough by just coming down. And honestly though, I didn't expect to be coming down with my mid stage. So I wonder if these parachutes will even be enough. We might end up blowing up the... You might kind of come down a little hard and end up like blowing up the nozzle. Like the bottom tanks. Hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully. I mean, if we're careful enough, we can get this to land just directly on top of the nozzle. It'll be a little hard to reach our experiments because I think our cargo will be too far away. But, you know. Okay, we're starting to speed up. See, I saw us wobbling there. Okay, I kind of want to land like around here-ish. Okay, we're in the Midlands, so I'm going to activate these parachutes. They should start slowing us down. I'm going to make this one activate super high up. Just so we have something actively slowing us down. Activate my last 4. Should I build a ship like from The Martian and land with Crew Dragon Ascent from Mav Rocket like from the movie? Yeah, I mean, why not? Sure. Don't gotta ask me for permission. Should you? Yeah, you should. That sounds cool. Just make sure to try to record it. You know? That sounds amazing. Okay, a little bit of an incline here. We are still slowing down. Only 300 feet up and we're still not technically even through the thicker part of the atmosphere. Damn, even full thrust. Damn it. Land it? No. Trying to do with my inner stage is a little bit it's a little bit hard, huh? Quick save. I'm watching Jack Reacher on YouTube. I love all these free movies. Is what I've been doing these past couple days. And that works. You know, hey. I'm all for free movies, honestly. I don't care. I mean, definitely never pirate movies. It's bad and you're taking money away from the corporate overlords. Don't do that. That sounds terrible. Okay, I'm going to altitude U1 all the way up. I'm going to altitude U all the way up. It's not pirating, they just happen to be on YouTube. Yeah, they just happen to be on YouTube. You know, blame YouTube for having those options available to you. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. It's YouTube's fault. How dare they? If they give you the option for it, why wouldn't you, you know? Why not? I'm not drinking on the holidays. Is today a holiday? I don't know. I don't know. Is today a holiday? Am I supposed to be celebrating something? Let's see here. This week is spring break. Ah, okay. Hold steady, hold steady, hold steady, hold steady. Hold. Damn it, come on. Come on. Is it not flat enough still? Damn it. Still not flat enough. Still not flat enough. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Oh god. Sweetwater is your ultimate destination. Hottest new releases. I know it's supposed to have any ads on this. Hope that doesn't happen again. Damn it. Okay, so we really need to land this carefully. It needs to be on like the most flattest of edges possible. Okay, it's looking a little bit sloped, but over here is looking good. Put our thrust up. I'm gonna quick save right there, because it's gonna let me. There we go. There we go. Do you know any good mods that allow you to build ships in orbit? Not that allow you to like build them in. I mean, you can still technically kind of build ships. You just got to keep on launching them. Is the thing. Otherwise, there is like a cheat menu. I think if you do like, no, it's one of these like something F keys, like Alt and like F10 or something like that. I think does open up a little bit of a cheat menu where you can like the base game has it where you can just put things in orbit or put things next to other things. You can just spawn it there. I don't want to ditch the bottom stage. It still has fuel left inside of it. It has a good amount of fuel left inside of it. I don't want to ditch it. I just gotta land softly. I just gotta land softer. That's it. I just gotta land softer. At like 1 meter per second. And it's gotta be flat enough ground. The ground's just not flat enough. That's the issue. It's not my rocket. It's the ground. The ground's the problem. I just need it flat enough for me. And this is looking pretty flat. It's looking really, really flat. Touch down gently. No! Damn it! Damn it! It's just gonna be the same thing again. It's the same thing again. Son of a bitch. Will Starship carry crew? Yes, it will. Starship will eventually be designed to hold like 100 people in it or something like that. Like many dozens of people. Starship is supposed to be carrying people eventually. I can try getting rid of the inner stage. Quick save. I just don't want to have to lose that. I just don't want to have to lose that stage. I really want to keep this stage. It'll be really, really good for holding on. It'll be really, really good for getting out of here. It'll be a great like ascent module. It'll burn through that first bit of the atmosphere. Is what I really want this thing for. I just have to land it properly. And as light as possibly. Okay, good. I can even quick save right there. So I can keep on trying this again and again. Let's get a little bit lower. Now stay, stay, stay. God damn it. Why can't I get this thing to stay? Oh. 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 Damn it. Come on. Come on. Just stay up. Just stay up, please. I believe in you. I believe in you. Please, just stay up. Stay up. Is there anything I can do with, like, spread angle? I don't know. Is this gonna matter at all? Probably not. I need to like touch down as light as possible at 0.4 meters per second type of shit. Put legs on kick stage. Yeah, I mean I just didn't anticipate really being able to land with the mid stage or my kick stage, but now that I'm here, I want to keep it as much as possible.
The platform for agencies and enterprises.
Get out of here.
Turn website layouts.
I'm landing right now. Shit. Up. Stay. I need to drop the stage. I need to drop the stage. What I need to do. Goodbye. Yep, it looks like the nose cone still lives. God damn it. I still came in too fast. The parachutes don't do enough. Any good SLS mods? I mean, you can download, like, if you're like using through like the Steam, if you're like watching over on Steam or whatever, then you can just download ship builds that'll just like automatically have those SLS stuff and like X and like, you know, and SpaceX and stuff like that for you. You can kind of already go download all those if you wanted to. But yeah, I'm sure there's mods for everything. Like I use CCAN. It's literally just the letter C and then KAN. CCAN. I use CCAN as the mod loader for everything. You can just search anything in there and they basically always have it. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. So I need to reset some stuff first. Can't restore you. Store you, mystery goo. Here we go. Okay, now get back on board. Can't quite get it, it's too high. He fell down. Alright, while you're down here, I suppose, while you're down here, surface sample, EVA reports. Beautiful, and let's try to get all of our cargo out of there. May as well start setting this up now. Come on, there we go. Put it all in our inventory. Get this all put down. Yeah, get that. I think that's the one that connects and talks to the other pieces. Perfect. And we have solar panel for all this stuff too. You're gonna have a strong connection. You're gonna have a strong capability to get all this done. Get our jetpack back. The only issue is that you're probably not gonna have a signal. Experiments connected 3. Okay, yeah, good. Now you have 3 full experiments connected. Nice. Before it was only saying 2 for some reason. Okay, okay, nice. Beautiful. Alright. RCS? Wait, I need to plant a flag. Plant flag. Let's do this. Come on. First Duna. Highlands. It's the first. Beautiful. Okay, but now that we have all this stuff reset, we can actually do all the science here. Collect you, and I can actually do it now because I actually have my scientist with me and I was able to restore all these things. Nice. And the barometer. Because I got 2 barometers. That's fine. And now if I were to launch just straight out... it would kind of work. It would still kind of work. So now we should be able to just get out of here, right? and take in our landing legs this time. So we're not completely wasting that out. I'm gonna keep ourselves at like a good like 40, like a good 40 degree. Yeah, we're not even through our tiny fuel tanks yet. This might be it. I'm gonna be really upset though if we find out that we actually really needed that mid stage to get out of here. Because that means I'm gonna have to get back there. Stop with your ads. You know what? You know what? You know what? You're getting the opera treatment. There we go. Perfect. All right, taking a look at our stage view, we're still doing fine, we're still doing great. Definitely not moving out of this atmosphere anytime soon. But I really wanted that interstage still with us. We might still have to go back for it. I don't know, we'll see. Is that the quick save? We still have most of our side fuel. Same corporate overloads who trash Musk. Yep. SLS though, isn't SLS Boeing? SLS ain't getting off the ground. That thing has been billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars, and they have yet to even put a single rocket in the air. In that same amount of time frame, Musk has quite literally built an entire like rocket empire. Before they've managed to get one rocket off the ground, they've built an entire rocket empire about recovery, and now building one of the world's largest rockets known to humankind. Like, why can't you still get your one rocket off the ground, and for all like half the price? And yet they still can't get one rocket off the ground. It's ridiculous. SLS is it's got to be a money scheme. I tell you what, it's got to be a money scheme. I'm surprised that they haven't actually I'm surprised that Doge hasn't released a report on it all of a sudden. You know, definitely being a competitor to Musk. But like that entire like project is just a waste of taxpayers' dollars. Billions of dollars, literally billions. They've had like $2 to $3 billion. And even recently they still couldn't get the rocket off the ground to go get their astronauts back. Instead they hold off on it. They still haven't done it. And yet I think they're still gonna make SpaceX do it in the end, even though that they offered to do it right away. But now they haven't been able to until in the end they're still gonna end up asking Musk to do it anyway. Same corporates also trash our president. Yeah, pretty much. They're all paid by the same people. Okay, we're doing good. Let's get up to our apoapsis and start using our vacuum engine in vacuum instead of trying to get off the surface. And start using this to orbit ourselves. Come on, orbit on over. Nice, now we'll just prograde from there. That's fine. I kind of want a little bit of an upward angle anyway, so that'll work out well for us. We'll do that and fire. We're in orbit now, so let's go ahead and get our solar panels out for a little bit more solar energy if we happen to get any. You're a cool streamer. You didn't kick me off like the other woke game channels, lol. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm somewhat... I mean, I find myself in between the 2 points. I mean, I usually try not to talk about it just because, it's streaming. It's YouTube, is whatever. It usually has no real place on the internet like that because who am I? Who the fuck cares about my opinion? No one cares about some stupid streamer's opinion. Yeah, we have streamers now going into the White House who don't know a damn thing about anything besides just to sit there and gawk at things. It's ridiculous. Like Hassan Piker now going to those things. And like Destiny, I think. I'm gonna get a little bit more of an upward angle on this. Push yourselves out a little bit more. Doing good. Doing alright. We're about to be done with our stage. There we go. So which way do we need to go, though? We need to go that way. So we need to launch ourselves going that direction. 81, 51,000. So if we need to launch ourselves that direction, then we need to do something like it from like right here. So it can kind of whip us around. Yep, we got to keep an eye on our fuel though. We might end up having to reload and try to go get our mid stage. Like I really think that we really needed that mid stage. It still had a lot of fuel left in it. The only problem is just really hard to land with that mid stage because it's so unstable. But it had a lot of fuel left in it, and that could be what makes the difference here. Okay, I think this is gonna get. I think we kind of lost the momentum. Yeah, we're going in like a straight line now at this point. We've kind of lost the edge of Duna being able to launch us around in a circle with this gravity assist. But now, ascending node. Let's warp here. Ascending node, we need to be on anti-normal. Yep, okay, thank God, because we don't have a lot of fuel to waste. There. We are now on the same orbital plane. And let's get to our apoapsis. And now we're gonna have to fire retrograde. And hope that we have enough. We might not. We might not. Because not only do we need to be caught, but we also need to deorbit ourselves around Kerbin. But if we can get caught, not enough fuel. We need to go get that mid stage. God damn it. We need to land with the mid stage. We need to land with it. If we don't land with the mid stage, we won't have enough fuel to get home. There's too much fuel left on this mid stage to not land with it. I know, LOL. But this is why I kept this. This is why I kept that quick save, because we need to land with this thing. If we somehow can't manage to get this, so where does it have us landing? How does it have us landing here? That's what I need to see. So which angle is it going to do us at? Because if I can get just the bell nozzle down. So it's got us landing a little bit at an edge. Okay, okay, load save. We've got it. We've got to get this. We've got to get this with our mid stage. Otherwise, there's no point. It's gonna be our only way off of Duna and getting home. It's too good. It's too good of a mid stage to do. So it's got it landing a little bit to the right. We gotta be as gentle as we possibly can with this. Why do we have a translation? Why are we moving sideways? Okay. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Quick save. Oh boy, oh boy. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. The other way I can kind of think of is if I were to like kind of somehow launch myself over there in that direction first. Like I can kind of do it. Get me off the slope a little bit. It wastes a little bit of fuel, but even then we still have enough fuel to screw around with this. Yes, 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 it worked. It worked. Quick save. It worked. It worked. We're on the surface. We are on it. Hell yeah. We've managed to do it. We've managed to do it. There we go. There we go. You know what? No, collect all data. We have nothing to collect there. That's fine. Okay. Onboard you. We have managed to do it. We've managed to do it. We've got our mid-stage. Beautiful surface sample. EVA reports. Plant flag. For realsies the first time. For reals. First time. It's the first. There we finally go. Hell yeah. Okay, now how do we get all the things out of the cargo? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. We can't reach it. And we have to like lose our jetpack. Huh. Huh. I can't reach it. That's an issue. That's an issue. I can't have this and... No, because it's too heavy. It's too heavy. I can't do it. I can't do it, Mr. Krabs. Huh. I mean, I did see an option there. No, that's not working either. Okay, okay, wait a second though. Wait a second though. Wait a second though. Crap. Okay, we kind of got it screwed a little bit. Because we still have this stupid jetpack symbol on here. But if I just jump up enough times... If I just jump up enough times... Why are you not doing it now? Jump up. Why are you not jumping as high now? Why are you not jumping as high now? Odd. So I can do it when I have this stuff when I have this stuff open. Okay, sure. Maybe because it's trying to get me to jump towards it, I don't know. But But it's working. It's working. And that's what really matters. Can't quite grab it fast enough. Yeah, there we go, there we go. My only problem is, where did my jetpack go? Nah, let's pick you up again. You got moved away a little bit. Pick up part. Got kind of launched. Being too close to all the different objects. Pick you back up. Put you back down. Here we go. But where did my jetpack go? Where did my jetpack go? I'm not seeing my jetpack anywhere in between all those. So, I might have to try and steal one from Bob Kerman. Or not Bob, Jebediah, or whoever's the pilot. I might have to try stealing one from him. Here we go, last piece. And that's the Communitron. Yeah, and he's got 3 devices connected. Beautiful. Lay you down. So let's change vessels. Let's put the jetpack in there. There we go. And then change back to Bob Kerman, who can now jump high enough to grab and put inside his inventory. Yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. There we go. Restore that. Restore you. Get back on. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm making this work. I am making this work. I don't know how, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm making this work. All right, and then let's go ahead and collect all science again. Where are you? There you are. Collect all. And now we'll do the materials bay and all that fun stuff. Log pressure. Seismic. Temperature. Mystery goo. Crew reports. Collect all. Close doors. Retract landing legs. Retract solar panels. I'm quick saving here because this is the one moment that we need just to see if this will work. So I need to go out and like to the left or something like that. I don't know, whatever we did last time that worked out. Stage view. Full thrust. Nothing's being flung away. Good. I think that little bit is gonna do us a lot. I think that little bit right there is gonna do us a lot. And plus, because last time we had to use some fuel even to land as well. So not only were we able to use that fuel, but we were also able to not be a little bit low on our own fuel. And getting that first kick stage off of the ground is what's really important. That first kick stage off the ground is what costs the most in getting you out of this atmosphere. SpaceX is life. Welcome. In a sense, we are trying to kind of make this reusable by making it come back in one piece. So close enough, I suppose. And where did I put that G fuel? I cannot find it anywhere. It really is gone. I really must have like thrown it away or something. I don't know why. I just got regular old water today, I suppose. Regular old water. Oh, boo-hoo. I know. Been drinking regular water this whole time for like several days now. Gets boring after a while. Should've got like that Neo stuff. Alright. How is this doing for us? High quality H2O. Yeah, high quality H2 homies. Where my H2 homies at? I know you out there, H2 homies. Where my H2 bromies at? Feel the hydration rejuvenating all upon all my sails. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. We've been streaming for 7 hours. My God. We've been going for a while. We've been going for a while. We will get back to Kerbin. We've got to do this. We've got to do this. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Come on. We've got to do this now. Push on over. Get that orbit out a little bit further. You know, give me above 50,000 now for vacuum. We've got to do this. We've got a lot more fuel this time. A lot more fuel. Okay, prograde now. And honestly, let's get up to our apoapsis now. Luckily, at 800 meters per second, you will get orbit quick. Yeah, well, we gotta get that. We gotta get to that point first, though. Okay, apoapsis, go. Duna's pretty nice orbit rate. Yeah, but again, we are low on fuel, so that's our station. Then we still have our center core after that. So we still have a full 180 after this. But most of this stage has to get us out of Duna. Like, we had to go back to that quick save just to try and land with our mid stage. 2K should get you home. We'll see. We'll see. I've heard people say that. I've heard myself say that. You know? Let's point up a little bit. Losing altitude. And I'm not doing it efficiently. I'm not doing it efficiently by the fact that I'm falling down right now while still trying to fire up. So I'm losing a little bit of efficiency on that front. But come on, this has to get us. This has to get us like out of orbit. Okay, let's just prograde it. Okay, we're above 50,000. Let's lower that down. How do we get ourselves to whip backwards? We need to go off in this direction. We need to go off in that direction. So which way are we orbiting? We're orbiting this way. Let's prograde now. This will fire us off. This will get us slingshotted around Duna, back in retrograde of the direction that we need to go. I highly suggest waiting to orbit until the Earth is right in spot and doing the maneuver. I mean, I mean, either way, we still got to get ourselves on it. I know this is extending out our time. This is extending out our time quite a bit. But, oh well. Oh well. It's going to be a long waiting game, I suppose. Detach those two. Okay, good. It's slingshotting us out. Let's use the gravity to the best of our ability. Just lowering it down by quite a lot. I think it's lowering it down faster, but it is screwing up our inclination. So now let's get out of this. Let's get out of this. Get to our inclination. I think we need to go anti-normal with this. Anti-normal. My man is doing this without nodes. Truly a madman. Yep, I do everything mostly manually. I mean, I guess I've got all these nodes, you know? Okay, okay. Change our inclination. Watching the node. There we go, good enough. Let's get up to our apoapsis. We're past it. Eyeballing burns can be a wacky hard, yeah. But, you know, here we are. Here we are. Damn, we're gonna be still low on fuel. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Gotta get ourselves an encounter, though. I don't know about that one. Man, this is gonna be a long orbit. This is gonna be a long one. Maybe we might want to go back to my quick save and see if we can more efficiently get out of Duna, though. I don't know. I feel like we did that about as efficiency. I mean, we could have done it better, but it wasn't the best. Where's our nearest encounter? Way off, okay. Which means I'm probably gonna have to spend a little bit of fuel even to get the encounter. Damn. Damn. I think I can get this with about 1200 left at best. I mean, it's all about getting that encounter, though. I mean, if I can somehow get the encounter low enough where I actually drop my orbit into the atmosphere. Like if I were to do this up here at maneuver node. Give myself an interaction. Periapsis is 54. Can't I graphic maneuverable alter? Yeah, so let me go ahead. So it's at 54. 29. Okay, let's turn up the increments just a little bit more. 24. 20. I'm gonna keep on going down. Oh god, am I gonna hit it? 12 million. 13,000. That looks like it's gonna have me hit it. Do get back to the current atmosphere. You need at least 400. You need at least 400 delta V. Yeah, we've got 257. So, 13. 1328. I wish I could like look at the planet. Can I look at the planet? Come on. Come on, let me look at carbon. Let me look at carbon. Oh, don't add maneuver. Damn it. Trying to get focus on carbon. No. God damn it. Double click and choose its target. I'm trying, but it keeps on adding maneuver. Instead of actually, it has me hitting like the moon, I think. So you know what? Whatever. I can still work with this. I can still work with this. $14. 13, 12, 731, 53, 2, 22. But then it has us doing that. Okay, 9, 9, 4, 9, 1, 8, 6, 8, 3, 7, 5. Oh, the periapsis is actually highlighted there. I'm gonna keep on doing this then until I get this right. It's like playing chess at the moment, Captain. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I need to get myself inside the atmosphere. I was watching this go down every time I scroll forward on this. I'm on the smallest increments as well. Come on, baby. Okay, where do I want to put my orbit down to? Where do I want to put my orbit down to? I'm going to be screaming past. I'm going to quick save right here. This is my new quick save. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it at like 51,000. Ooh, uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. How low do I want to go? Too bad. I've quick saved. I've quick saved. Right here. I'm quick saving right there. Do it again. Yep, there it is. Just quick saved. Because now how low do we want this to go? I'm gonna say 56. No, that won't be low enough. That'll be a little bit above. I might be stuck now, friend. I'm gonna say, oh god, 48? 48? 48,000, maybe? This is the quick save point, though, so let's go get to our maneuver. This is the quick point save now. But we've got the feel for it. 257 meters per second. You got this. Yeah, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Yeah, I've got this. 48,000. I mean, that it will be low enough where it might not kill me, but still be low enough that it might burn away enough just enough orbit to bring me into Kerbin orbit. That's all I need. I need to get into Kerbin orbit. All that really matters. Watching this time down here at the very bottom. What my no T is. Watching the time tick down. Wait for it. We gotta go to 22 seconds. And this is only if I get the node. This is only if I get the node 100% correctly. I might screw up the node. I can still screw up the node and not get it 100% exact. Like I say, chess. Yeah, pretty much. I'm playing with God here. I'm playing with fire. .7, a difference of 0.7. What's my periapsis at? Oh, 16.96 million. How'd I get that? You know what? I need to turn down my thrust. Get you off my screen. Turn down my thrust. Let's get this down to like 5. And let's set up a new maneuver mode. How did I get that? I can imagine the stressful situation if this was real life. Yeah, down to the wire pretty much. Okay, so curb and periapsis. Like micrometers are making thousands of meters of difference here. Like micrometers per second are making huge differences on just this alone. 54,000. Turn it down. $47. No, lower. 45. 45 meters per second. Or 45,000 in altitude. Probably sweating. Jeff's got to be swearing right now. Sweating. Probably sweating too, or swearing too, honestly. Yeah, it's a little bit of all the above. All of the above. So even with this tiny little maneuver mode, I need to turn this down then to like 0.5. Yeah, burn time will be 12 seconds. Watching that time carefully. Very, very carefully. 12 seconds. Okay, 12 seconds. Go to maneuver. 12-second burn to try to get this exactly spot on. You will start to burn around 2 seconds before the 12. Okay. Let's see what that did for us. 87,000. Okay, I think we make another node when we're closer. Let's go zoom around. I say since burn times are off in KSP, you add 1 second for every 6 seconds. Okay, fair enough. So I say we get a little bit closer to where we can alter this altitude just a little bit more. And then that way our times won't be so far off. Yeah, let's get over to like our periapsis. Get over to our periapsis, and that way we can kind of alter this a little bit more. Okay, let's get out of there. Get out of that mode. We're zooming in, we're coming in. We've got this. We've got just enough fuel to make this work. I believe in ourselves. We have enough fuel to make this work. We just have to be very specific about it. Okay, right about there-ish. Let's add a maneuver. Periapsis, okay, we got our micrometers here. It seems to be putting us out a tiny bit too past it. So let's maneuver mode that. This should have less change on us. When we get out of time warp, come on, get that time down. I don't know how it's gonna work with a 1 second burn. That's 0.1 meters per second. But we're gonna try our damnedest, I suppose. Maybe fire at like 2 seconds. I don't know. This is a tiny burn. Just tap it. Yeah, basically just tap it. Fuck, I missed my note. I looked away to look at chat. Whatever. What's it at now? At 42,000. 42,000. QI if needed to do all the same. I'm gonna quick save right here because this is our point. This is our point of like, oh fuck, oh shit, we might be coming in too hot. This is our only time to actually stop it. Because 42,000 is pretty damn close. So this is where you quick save. Yeah, so this is where I quick save. Back there, that's where I quick saved. 42,000. God, this might kill us. This might kill us. We are coming in pretty damn steep. We need to collect all science. Okay, good. We already have everything, apparently. Right? Yep, okay. Okay. Masochist over here. Yeah, pretty much. I tell you what, my god. Like, this is because we want to one and done this. We want to one and done this. We don't want to have to come around for another orbit. I mean, I don't care if it orbits us around Kerbin. We just don't want another orbit having to go away from Kerbin. 3,500 meters per second. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Jeb is about to get lectured about the bill, about the odds. The Jeb is about to forget about the odds. Let's not think about the odds, Jeb. Oh, Bob over here is a scientist. Bob's over here for science. And Jeb over here is like, I have to fly the fucker. What do you mean? Do it. We'll see if it kills us. If it does, they know not to do this next time. Come on, baby. God, we are gonna be 4,000 meters per second. We're screaming through at 60,000. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Okay, I want to watch this orbit though. Oh no, we're already blowing things up. We're already blowing things up. Oh no, what did we already lose? We must have lost solar panels. Oh Jesus, the bell nozzle's starting to heat up. Yeah, there goes one of the laney legs. The other laney leg. I don't even know what's blowing up. Stuff on there is blowing up. There goes laney legs. There go the rest of us, come on. No. No. The sad thing is, I think this might actually still survive, but the cargo units did not survive. The thing with all the science in it did not survive. No, it did not. No, it did not. This is one hell of a re-entry capsule, though. I tell you what, Jesus, look at this thing. This thing is actually still going. Oh no, the parachutes. This thing actually, okay, we've got to reload though. We've got to reload. We came in too hot. You still have crew reports and EVA samples? No, because I moved everything over. I moved everything over to the sample. Hang on a second. Can I move all the science into this? Where is our sample? Oh no. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Where is our science? There's our science. Can I transfer all this data into here? No, I cannot. I can't transfer into here. No. Yeah, no, it can't transfer all that stuff. Okay. Okay. So we've got to better re-entry this. He might have to get out then pick it up. It's possible. Let's see here. Take data. And can I store it in here though? I'm gonna wait for all the pop-ups to disappear. And board. It has all 25 data. It has all the data. It has all the data. Ooh, 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 ooh. Then you know what though? You know what though? You know what though? That might kind of work. That might kind of work then. KSP cool. Yeah, KSP cool. That might kind of. Why is our periapsis at 60,000 now? What happened there? Apparently, I need to go prorate. No, I need to go radial in. No, I need to go radial out. The ball just got survive. Yeah. With parachute. Maybe with parachute. Maybe with parachute. So if we can go even lower then, if we can re-enter with this SOB, let's go even lower then. Let's make sure that we actually bleed this off. Without parachute, you're gonna be an actual meteor. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be an actual meteor. Quick save. Quick save. Oh god. Oh god. We have all the data inside. All we need is for like one parachute to survive. All we really need is the main parachute to survive. $40,000 meters. Oh god, look at the texture. The textures, oh god, the textures. Okay, okay, okay. And if you can do any kind of retro burn, yeah, retro burn now. Thrust limit up. Thrust limit up. Things are blowing up, that's fine, as long as the re-entry module survives. As long as the re-entry module survives. I don't even know what's blowing up on the edges, as long as the re-entry module survives. I went through all of my fuel. That's all of it. That's all she wrote. Oh god, we're at 38,000 now for our periapsis. We're going even lower. If you get to like 3K, you will be golden. Oh Jesus, stuff is disappearing. It's detaching. It's detaching. Oh no. Oh no, we're twisting. We're turning. We're twisting. We're turning. We're twisting. We're turning. Oh god. Oh god. Go retrograde, retrograde, retrograde. Come on, point retrograde. Get those parachutes to survive. Quit turning over, you bastard. You big, meaty bastard. Oh god. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. Turn over, why don't you? Turn over, get retrograde. God damn it, quit coming in like an arrow. That thing is becoming an arrow spike. We lost everything, but we have all of the data. We have, oh boy, I've tuned in for the first during a hot moment. Yeah, everything is burned up. We've lost everything, but we might still have the data. We can still get the data. Thank you for letting me know that I can pick up the data. This is our one way to re-entry. No liquid fuel left. Coming down at 40,000 meters on our periapsis from suborbital trajectory all the way from Mars. This is the only way to make it work. Come on, save the science. That's all that really matters, is saving the science. I should survive this. Oh god, camera, camera, camera. We are coming in. We are coming in hot. We are a literal arrow coming through. You're past the worst point. Yep, I think we've made it. I think we've made it. Time warp. Are we gonna land anywhere near KSC? Kind of. We're gonna be landing near the desert launch site. The desert launch site. We've got this. What a ride. What a journey. What an absolute journey this has been. I don't like it when the re-entry sounds like it's getting hotter and hotter. Oh god. It's screaming through the atmosphere. Don't you dare land on those mountains. Lands on the mountain, just rolls its way down to death. I want to get over those mountains. Get over the mountains. Oh god. And last shoot too. Mountains are your only doom at the moment. Yeah. This is kind of my doom at the moment, is I might end up rolling down the mountains. We even lost the engineer redux. Damn, we lost everything. We lost everything. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh, inclined surfaces. Oh no. Oh, that's a big drop-off. If you become a bowling ball, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We're hitting at 8 meters per second too, a little fast. Oh shit. 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 Come on, stop. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's gaining speed. It's just, let me kind of move over at all. Can I alter this at all? Can I alter the speed? I probably don't want to get more on the circular side. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on, get on the flat edge. Split, yeah, do it on the flat edges. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Stop spinning, you bastard. No. Rotate around, rotate around. Get on the flat edge. I can't control it. It's spinning too much. We're going towards the drop off. Recover, recover. Where's my recover? No. Come on, come on. Get on your flat edge. Flat edge. We don't even have time warp on right now either. I need to get on the flat edge. Flat edge. Slow it down. Come on, get a little bit flatter. I think we're going a little bit sideways. Yep, we'll move over a little bit flatter region. This is a little bit flatter. Not by much, but it might be enough to get us to stop. Nice BB-8. We came in like a wrecking ball. Come on, no. Stop spinning again. Recover. No, I lost my parachutes. I lost my parachutes. Oh no, I lost my parachutes. I went too slow. I lost my parachutes. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No. That's an edge. That's an edge. Droid noise is intensified. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn it. No. It's all because we landed on a fucking mountain that we gotta go back to our quick save. God damn it, and we gotta go back to our quick save. And maybe alter our trajectory just a little bit. Radial out. No, let's go out a little bit further. Let's not burn up so much. Let's go, I don't know. Let's say like 45 or yeah, 45 will be enough. Just to alter our trajectory enough so that we don't go land on mountains or ocean. Yeah. I think all the science is in here still. I think I quick saved it afterwards. Get back in here. Yeah, all the science is back in the re-entry module. Quick save again. God damn it. A fucking wrecking ball on a mountain because I'm a circle. That is ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. How is that going to be the way that I die? You know? Like, what the hell? We will re-enter. We will get this, damn it. Come back around into the atmosphere. Thrust limiter up. Retrograde, retrograde. Landing legs. Watch everything explode again. Yeah, there it all goes. Keep it retrograded. Hopefully I put us down low enough again this time that we actually get out of this. That bell nozzle is heating up pretty good. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. You know, not gonna lie, the bell nozzle might actually survive this time. Hello? Maybe 45,000 was the magic number. We are coming in. We are coming in fast. Hey, we actually have surviving parts. We have the surviving parts. Luckily, at first, the nozzle actually works like a heat shield. I mean, that's what I usually do. But look at that. Look at that. It actually survived. We're going to be coming in. Maybe. We're still coming in pretty fast. And also, why is this area my periasis hat supposed to be... Oh, wait. Ocean level. I keep forgetting about ocean level compared to ground level. I was looking at that number jump around. Like, what the hell are you doing? Bell nozzle is actually going to survive this. We might even come out for another orbit. Time warp it up. We're gonna come out for another orbit. I think you're golden. I think I am golden too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at that. My god, the whole bottom case is glowing red. We actually managed to get this. The golden number was 45,000 instead of trying to enter down at 40,000, meters above. We actually managed to survive. And most of our modules will get most of our money back this way too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll get back more money. More money. I mean, we're not out of the woods 100% yet, but we should be. We should be. If it managed to survive that 3,000 meter per second re-entry of 40,000 meters per second, it should be able to survive a 27,000 meter per second one. Let's sit back and watch and just let the music of the re-entry come to your ears. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And there we go. Looking good. How close are we to the Earth Space Center? We're next to the Woomery launch site. All these peninsulas look like the Space Center to me. Apparently. Very nice. Now it turns out the time coming down you have Mount Everest in front of you. Yeah, pretty much. Got a great scenery going on now. Yeah, of course, as soon as I time warp. As soon as I time warp. At night. Landing in the ocean. through the clouds at night. And quick save, just in case something dumb happens. And speaking of something dumb, let's just go ahead and just activate these now, so I don't accidentally do something dumb. There we go. Taking out the trash at night. Getting murdered at night. 8 meters per second, touching down in the beautiful soft ocean after going all the way to Duna. We have been at this for quite a while, almost 8 hours. My god, if you guys have not yet, please like the stream. I see that there are 13 people watching at the moment, supposedly. Please, all of you, feel free to like the stream. And make sure to subscribe to the channel to see more content and be notified when I put up more streams and stuff like that. Keep a notification on that stuff. Join the Discord, follow over on Twitch, all that fun stuff. Recover vessel. There we go. Super Cheese is now following. Much appreciated, Super Cheese. Hello there, Suit Gamer. LOL. You're a cool streamer, don't? Yeah, LOL. Doing a mission complete. God, we are finally back, and all in one piece, and with just barely enough fuel to get ourselves a deorbit burn and an interaction with enough maneuver modes that managed to actually bring us down into the atmosphere close enough to deorbit ourselves all the way from a Duna orbit down into a Kerbin orbit by simply hitting the atmosphere. We gained 1,940 science, and we gained 21,000 just from recovering our parts. Not a whole lot, but we also gained a whole bunch of money. Done. Mission complete. Alien Space Cowboy, thank you very much. You've been gone long enough. Jeb has missed out 5 years of Kerbin life. That's okay. What do you mean? Okay, you know, this is right. This needs to still transmit. So that probably just needs like an actual network to work. Accepted year 8, deadline in 21 years. Yeah, we'll get to that in 21 years. Just basic NASA contracts. Plant another flag on the Mun. Fuck you. Plant a flag on Ike. You know, we could use the same launcher, go over to Ike, and get a crap ton of money for that. But I think, you know what, my god, we have, how much do we have now? It costs 1.7 million to freaking upgrade this. My god. That is so much. That is so much. And we only get money back when from big missions that actually bring us stuff. So I would almost have to go out to Duna, or not out to Duna, I would have to go out to Ike and get that mission just for the simple fact of it, because that contract is like 500,000. So you know, just that way, plant a flag on Ike, 427 million, just because I don't want to miss out on it. I think I will do that. Don't we have any other stuff for going out to Ike? Pissing ground Kerbin, green sandstone. I don't know where to get green sandstone. From orbit of Duna, recover Dylan's debris. I don't know what you mean by the debris. Oh, you want me to actually like bring that back with me? Yeah, no, thank you. Explore Minimus. Dock 2 vessels on or around Minimus and rendezvous. Plant a flag on the Mun. 130,000 for that. I think that's it. At least that's it for now, unless it refreshes next time. But we have that for the moment. So active. We definitely need to build a little bit of a network. Maybe if I can put a satellite on my next one, I can just use the same rocket again, but then just put like a satellite dish on it, right? And then maybe that would work. Maybe. I don't know. You got 3.2k science, yeah, but we need 10k science. We need 10k. If we want to research everything, including, we need 6k to research all of this final line, and we need another 4k to do these last 4 that are 1,000 each. So we need 10,000 science overall. So we still do not have enough. We will have enough for like the heavy rocketry, sure. Advanced fuel systems is whatever. Hydrosonic space, maybe that'd be really fun for a plane. Let's see here. What would we really want? We could do maybe rotor stuff. If anything, we would probably want advanced science tech because the Convertotron, don't you have an RTG in here somewhere? Where's your RTG? Ion propulsion would be good for interstage stuff. Remote guidance system, probiotic, automation. Automation would get us the better antenna. Rapier engine's best one ever. I mean, yeah, they're really good for like jets and stuff like that, but they're not good for, you know, space flight. Recharge battery pack. This are the RTGs. So this would be 550. This would be 1,000. That'd be 1,550. It'll put us at about 1,700, which means that we can research 3 more things, which means we could do 1 there. That would be 1. So we can research 2 more things. 2 more things. SSTO is my favorite. Rapiers go from jet to orbital, so they are goated. Yeah, they do alright. Single stage to orbits. It's not going to work for a giant rocket though. It's going to go interplanetary. I know I've seen Matt Loney do it. Like Matt Loney, I think, did it with the space plane. But like he had to go through hours and hours and hours and hours of trial and error to try and like get gravity assisted around the best that he could to like the least amount of fuel type of situation. I'm not that patient. I am not that good. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not that patient. Not that good. What do we got going on here? What could we get? RTGs would be nice. Yeah, if I do mine fuel. I've never mined fuel before. What do you need to mine fuel? I know there's like that convertitron, right? We've got a convertitron, small version of Kerbal mine processing plant. It can get raw materials, even trace amounts of oxygen and hydrogen, and crack them into useful fuel products. Resource refiner, convertotron. So we've got the convertotron, and then like, don't you need like, yeah, just need like the mining excavator, and then this fills up the convertotron. Do I need storage for that? Detector, device for capturing and measuring the elusive negative particles, tool that goes into the ground, scanning arm, ionographer. The only problem is that I don't know how to detect it. I mean, if I knew how to detect it. Let's see here. I mean, I don't think we'll need it right now. If we manage to get to Duna and back with what we had for fuel. But to be fair, we did have parachutes. But if we manage to get off of Duna and back, we should be able to get to Ike. Finding ice deposits on Moon and such, or asteroids. Ice deposits. It's like, what, if I went to the northern bit of Ike, maybe? If I went to, like, the pole region of Ike? Would that maybe have, like, I don't know, count as resource then? I mean, how much does our rocket cost? I think our rocket costs 110,000, don't it? Any light bits in the ground, they will have different shade. But how do I detect the light bits? I imagine I need a particular kind of scanner to do so. So how much does our rocket cost? 120,000. You will just see them, basically, they kind of stick out. But there may be a scanner. I could have swore that there was a scanner for it. So 120,000 for this. To get to Ike and back. To get to Ike and back. I mean, I don't necessarily need the resource processor then right now. So you know what? I'm going to learn from my mistakes. I'm going to learn from my mistakes. I'm going to learn from my mistakes. Put 4 landing legs on this SOB. No, not 6. 4 landing legs on this mid-stage SOB. That's a little bit off-center. And honestly, they don't even need to be down so low. It can be like right there. Good enough. Start retracted. And now if we get to land with our mid stage, now if we get to land with our mid stage, we will be good. We'll have landing legs for it. We'll actually have landing legs for it. Was I missing anything last time? I don't think I was. But I don't need all of these parachutes now. Because if I'm just going to Ike... then I'm not going to need all of these at the same time. But I will need these still regardless. Change all U, altitude, because when we do come back for it, that's going to be the fun part, coming back for it. Beautiful. Get them up here below the others. There we go. Looking good, looking sexy. Did I miss anything up on the staging last time? I don't think so. We like Ike. We do like Ike. Ike is nice. We like Ike. I think we need to go to Ike. Crew? Yeah, get out of here, you engineer. I see you sneakily trying to get on there, you piece of shit, trying to ruin my entire run again. Fuck you. Get out of here. No one cares about you, little bastard. God damn it. Get out. Just start barking at him. Get the fuck out of here. Piss off. I hate you. Stupid engineer. What are you even good for, huh? Huh? Just get in our way, that's what you're good for. Fuck you. Save. And... launch? No. Leave. Leave. We have no desire for you. Let's see here. We need to get ourselves in position for Duna to begin with. So we had to keep on going out, and then we had to keep going out and then coming back in. To me, that for an orbit, we did that twice. The first time and the second time, we had to go out and then come back in. Meaning that we had to go out and slow ourselves down. So we were actually still too far away from Duna, because we had to go all the way on the other side of the orbit. So we need to be even closer to Duna when we do this. So we should be catching up to it. Yeah, we're gonna have to give it some time here, but we should be catching up to it. And you know, I'm gonna see maybe if I can put an antenna on this thing. Do I want to go to the next level? Do I want to go to the next level just to put an... I mean, the antenna is going to be freaking huge is the problem. I remember that antenna being absolutely huge. So wherever I put it is gonna suck. But I kind of just want it for the fact of maybe being able to transmit the data that's back on Duna back to Kerbin. Is the only thing I can really think of. And we might want to take a look at and see how much it might cost if our tracking station is upgraded all the way. Because that can matter a lot too. Because it's not going to matter if we have really good technology if our tracking station itself has a really low DSN. So we are coming up on our target. So from what I'm hearing, basically, by the fact that we had to keep on going out even further, is the fact that we still need to be even closer to Duna. Because we shouldn't have to be going out as far. Right about there. Honestly, I feel like maybe even just a tiny bit closer. There. Now let's get ourselves horizontal. We still have this relay network out here. This is still doing fine. But where is the Space Center? Space Center is there. We need to rotate it around to go face on the other side. Wait for it. Wait for it. And right about there-ish, I'm gonna say. Okay, that way it also gives us a little bit of time to look at this stuff. So I think that's where we want to launch from. We can take off the atmospheric, because I know that I don't think that Ike has an atmosphere. So if we take a look at this tracking station. Yeah, so this is only a 50G. Maneuver tool available. Patch connects visible in map. 563,000. But it does also make the tracking much better, up to 250. And it gives it up to basically max level. But we just got 210. What did we get? Why are we at 2.1 million now? Oh Jesus. Did we? Oh, because we accepted a contract? Any other contracts that have maybe come back in the last second for some dumb reason. For Ike, no. Okay. So I'm kind of tempting, so let's go ahead and upgrade this. Yeah. I say let's upgrade that. And then let's try to put a relay on our rocket. And when we come back, we'll have enough to upgrade our research facility. And then that'll be what we do for the next episode, is that we'll leave it off on getting the best items and starting to upgrade those and seeing if what other planets we can go to. Instead of just Duna, let's maybe try go visiting, like, I don't know. Let's go check out the gas giants. You know? Why? You know, let's go check out the gas giants. If I don't want to have to orbit, if I don't want to have to land down on something, let's go check out one of the gas giants and come back for one of those, you know? Maybe, I forget, like Jewel is one of them, I believe. So taking a look at this, to reduce the weight even just a little bit further, we're not going to need that. I only need one of you. For some reason I have two. That's fine. We are going to land down on stuff. The storage units, you know what? Honestly. Wait, no. Hang on. Back it up. Back it up. These guys, these two storage units, I need to bring down closer to the ground. I think I'm just gonna get rid of them for now. Yeah, let's get rid of them for now. Cargo. Let's bring them down closer to the ground, because that's kind of becoming a problem if I can't reach them. There's no real reason or rhyme or reason why I can't just have them a little bit lower. Yeah, like that. That'll be fine. And plus it brings a little bit down to center mass as well, so I guess it kind of helps out in the long run. These solar panels, kinda just want to just put these up. Let's rotate them, get them sideways, and I kind of want to just get them protected up underneath there. A little bit still part of the airfoil, and it'll have solar in that opposite direction. Nice. Good enough? Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Okay. What else do we need, though? What else do we need? We need to actually put the parts in here. Cargo. Open this up. Here we go. We've got Goob, the weather analyzer, the probiotic. Get this off my screen. Get out of here. You disgust me. You're ugly. I don't want to see you ever again. Then we've got the slam version, this thingamaduper, this thingamadob. Awesome, now we have a lot of thingamadupers. And not only that, but a whole bunch of hemajigs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I think we have all of our parts. And I better not see a dirty, stinking engineer in my crew right now. Good. Pilot and scientist. Good. Thingamadupers, check.
Do we have the thingamadupers? We do, sir. All right, all ready to go. Why not? What's wrong, Captain?
Oh god, okay. I think we'd be all good, and I think we'd be a tiny bit lighter as well. So we might be even better? Hopefully? Maybe? Question mark? I think so. Yeah, looking good. Honestly, we might be on a little bit more with those landing legs. But oh well. That's what I say. That's what I say right now. Alright, launch. That's what I have to think about that statement. Sue me. Don't do it though. I don't have a lawyer. Not yet, at least. I'm looking for one. Alright, we should still be basically on point. I don't think we were in the VAB that long. We should still be on the point. And we should just have to just launch straight up. As long as the moon isn't in our way. Like how it likes to do. Little bastard. Launch. Yeah, still looking good right on the horizon. Right on the horizon, flying through the sky, going to see the Ike by, cause everybody thinks Ike's the guy. Duna. Fantastic, moving up through the sky. Hell yeah, brother. Stage view.
Doing good, doing great, flying low through the Kerbin State.
Oh, water. Thirsty. Talk too much. Many words, statements. Doing good. All right. Ike. Everybody likes Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike. Ba-dum-bum.
Mike and Ike's. Buy now. Store-wide. Nationwide. Worldwide. Space-wide. Mike and Ike's. The only kind of candy that astronauts are approved to eat. Goodbye.
You know, honestly though, Mike and Ike's actually might be one of the few candies that they might be approved to actually, you know. Come on, focus, focus. Add maneuver, no, don't add maneuver, focus. Why can't I see my own, Focus. Why are you being weird? Damn it, I can't see my own orbit. Whatever, fine, fuck it. We're going forward anyway. We're going forward anyway. What does it matter? I guess. I suppose this is how we're doing it now. Get this one fuel priority up a little bit first. We want those things to drain on down. Shit. Did I push myself over? I may have. Well, look at this. We still have to put our orbit out. Oh god, why are you giving us just an encounter? You're gonna say that we're gonna crash into it. You're gonna say that we're gonna crash into it. Separation, 61,000 kilometers. Goddamn. You know what? You know what? Hang on a second. God, did I just accidentally just line up like a perfect orbit? Wait, hang on a second. Thrust limiter. Put down 0.5. Look at this. Separation 61,000. Its atmosphere is at 50,000. If I can put myself down at like 35,000 or something like that. Oh my god, I can save so much fuel by just entering into its atmosphere. And its atmosphere is not that thick. But it will help me out tremendously. If only I could focus on my own rocket. There we go, Jesus. Nope, now I'm focused on unknown object. There we go, Kerbin. Fine, good enough. Get off my screen. You anger me. Okay, just slowly, I'm gonna full speed this at 0.5 thrust. Is basically what it is. Hey now. Or is that because it's gonna be hitting Ike? It might be because we're hitting Ike. What if I keep on doing it? What if I keep on doing it? Are we gonna suddenly see a really low periapsis, or are we gonna see it pop out on the other side? 43,000. 43,000. We prograde just a little bit. I bet it's because we're hitting Ike. You know what? That's actually going to be okay. If I go retrograde, that was raising it. Retrograde is what made it pop up. If I go retrograde still, we missed Ike now. We're in its atmosphere. Slowly lowering it down. Let's get it down to like, I don't know, 35, because it might still lower us down more. Watching it carefully. And I just hope it's not going to change as soon as we get out of like Kerbin's orbit. Because we are still technically within Kerbin's orbit. 34, okay. Ballsy, 31. Ballsy 31. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's try it. Quick save. Quick save. Yeah, after we have this giant orbit. I mean, honestly, I can probably still alter it. It's still gonna be the same. Get down to Earth, Kerbin's. Okay, good. 31,000. But you know what, though? I mean, I know the atmosphere is not that thick, so I just don't think it'll be that much of a problem, even at 31,000. Like, I think if maybe we hit like 25k, it might be a little bit extreme. A little bit extreme. Maybe I'm gonna put that money out there. I'm gonna put that theory out there that 25k would have been a problem, but 31k, not a problem. And you know, we're gonna be dropping in that atmosphere a little bit, probably drop us down to like 29 to 30,000, but I think it'll send us right back out in the orbit and nothing will go wrong. Focus my craft. Focus. Focus. How do I focus on you? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Tracking station. Tracking station. Fine. You don't want to play nice? I'll just go to tracking station. I'll revert it myself. I know ways around you. I've been playing this game long enough. When you're not behaving, I know ways to get around your bullshit. KSP 2. You're not even KSP. Duna 2.0. Fly, motherfucker. Fly the motherfucker. Get on this. Get on it. I forgot to put a relay station on the rocket. Damn it. Forgot about that. Oh well. Oh well. We'll try again another time, I suppose. We'll put better relay stations up in orbit. We'll circle the Kerbin orbit with it. We'll fill the sky with nothing but relay stations. We will be the signal that propagates into the solar system and out beyond the Milky Way galaxy to see who might be still out there. With lots and lots of radio waves. They say that some of our very first radio waves right now of like World War II might be hitting some of like somewhere like, I don't know, like a couple light years away. I wonder how they feel about those speeches. Like, hey, listen to all this shit's crazy. Maybe that's the static noise. Maybe the static of your radio is just alien signals of long ago that we haven't deciphered yet. Listen in. Listen to the static. Listen to the voices and the static. Quick save. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. But you know what? We'll be fine. Because I think this is our point to change the orbit if we really wanted to. Honestly, even one more. Quick save. That's the last quick save. I promise I'm done hitting quick save. But this is our chance. This is going to help us out so much. Let's get down in it. Let's get... Why did our altitude change? Why are we at 19,000 now? Well, this doesn't help out at all. Why are we not careening down into... Hang on a second. Why are we not careening down? Let's go back to that quick save. Let's go back to that quick save. It said 34,000 was our periapsis. Not 1.9 million kilometers. Right? Right. Let's zoom out. Zooming, zooming, zooming. Oh, that's 31. You know what? That is 31 million. You know what? Now that I look at it, that is 31 million like kilometers or whatever out. That's not 31,000 meters down below. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put my thrust back up to, let's say, 50%. And we still have more maneuvering to do. So let's go ahead and put that on. Maneuver mode. Forward. Forward. Let's get that periapsis down again. No, now it's going back out. Retrograde. Orbit in? No. Orbit out? No, yeah, kind of. Inclination? Inclination's doing it. Okay, maneuver mode. There we go, there we go. Let's turn down the increments now, even smaller.
Even smaller than before. Get the smaller little numbers. They're so pretty.
Come on, get it down, get it down. We will get it down to, looking at that little pretty grayed out number there, let's get it down to, what did I have it at before? 31. Let's get it at 33. I feel like 33 is gonna be a better number. Maneuver mode. You are 2 days, 4 hours, and 38 minutes away. Let's go ahead and time warp, baby, yeah. Get on over there. As I lose my mind. Streaming for 8 hours and 7 minutes. Oh, let's not look away. That's how I missed my maneuver that one time. And that one time only. We don't talk about any others because they haven't happened. Sorry, so it's World War II. Radio waves getting to me. Fuck. I still bypassed it. Watching that maneuver mode. And stop there. What is our periapsis now? 43,000. So if I just hold prograde a tiny bit. There. Quick saving. Now we're going into the atmosphere. And now nothing can go wrong. The problem is that we were checking too many. We were checking too many dupers, not enough thingamajigs. So we needed to check the thingamaduper jigs, and we needed to get our numbers right. 32,000. Beautiful. Let's come. Jesus. Okay, a little bit too fast. Let's come careening into the atmosphere here. Where are we?
Where are we? Where do we go? There should be a giant planet right here. There you are.
I'm like, where the fuck is it? Retrograde, please. Get all of the landing legs out. It'd be funny if we accidentally land back on Duna. We're not trying to. We're just trying to deorbit ourselves high enough that we can just basically put ourselves into an orbit around Duna and then push out that orbit to go get ourselves an interaction with Ike. Because doing this is going to save us so much more fuel by the simple fact of having the atmosphere slow us down for us. Let's see if we actually put ourselves low enough. Okay, low enough to actually burn up a little bit. That's good. Do we need to burn any fuel? Let's see how well this goes. I think maybe this should be good. I don't know. Nothing's burning off, are you? Nothing's blowing up. We are stuck down here for quite a while. Time to apoapsis is infinity right now. But this is bleeding off quite a bit of speed. I'm watching that speed right now just kind of just bleed off right there for me. And this should start to circularize a little bit. No, we're slowing down. We're slowing down. Let's fire retrograde. Let's fire along with this while we're at our periapsis. Our lowest point. Use the atmosphere to our advantage. Only 2,000 meters. I'm kind of surprised that 2,000 meters is enough to launch us away from Duna. And it does start to do better in a vacuum. I like to turn it off and on again just to make sure that it kind of calculates this in a vacuum. We still have a lot of fuel left though. That still helped us out a lot. Compared to how much we would have had to burn off before, this is still helping burn out quite a bit. And honestly, if we end up circularizing this, we could even come back down one more time just to burn off a little bit more and get ourselves back to our more normal orbit instead of like a weird egg-shaped looking one. But damn, that line is not curving very much, is it? I'm kind of waiting to watch that line curve, but it's not curving. It's not curving. I'm retrograding, baby, but it ain't working. We're burning through the stage, that's for certain. But to be fair, this is just a mid stage, and we still have another stage after this, and a whole nother stage, so we should be fine. I'm gonna keep on telling myself that we still burned off a lot by just going through the atmosphere. I'm gonna have to keep on telling myself that it was all worth it. and not just somehow accidentally also super accelerating myself around in an orbit of basically launch myself out of out of orbit. I don't know. I think this worked. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. What do I look like, a rocket scientist? Hell no, not at all. Just a random streamer who's been doing this now for 8 hours and 13 minutes. This might actually be my longest stream yet. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I'm just gonna sit here and just watch him. This is the most interesting this is the most interesting lines you can watch to date right now. You know what? Honestly, I can just sit right here. We can look at this beautiful landscape. I just basically need to watch until that apoapsis actually goes away from infinity and beyond into an actual number. That's all the number I need to look at. So, okay, camera's being a little bit weird, being a little bit funny, but goodbye. You know, hope to maybe see you again in the future. Who knows? Who knows, Mr. Duna, Mrs. Duna? I'm sorry. I think it's more of a. I think it's probably more of a Mrs. Duna. And we're gonna go visit Mr. Ike, your brother. He seems like a swell guy. Everybody, like I've heard on the grapevine. I've heard somewhere in the little church up above that everybody likes Ike. So yeah, we're gonna go check him out. Don't worry, Duna. We'll be around. Quite literally, we will actually be around. The puns don't stop. Are you still not done? Are you still not circularized? Oh Jesus! God, we are zooming away, aren't we? We are zooming away. Absolutely zooming. God damn it! Fly away! Not now. It had to have helped. It had to have helped. I know that we were still coming in super fast before, right? But this had to have helped. I think this had to have helped. I don't think it's actually catapulting it and making it worse for us. I think we did bleed off speed here, because we were coming in super fast regardless. So it had to have helped. If anything, we probably should have put ourselves even lower. I could reload. I could reload and put us down ourselves even lower. The possibility. Because my God, look at this. This is ridiculous. I'm starting to see it move. Starting to see it move. I wanna at least have it circularize. I don't know if I'm ever pronouncing that correctly. I wanna at least have it circularize while still on this stage. I can still see if it's got a slight curve to it. That still has a slight curve to it, just from the orbit. And I can see a slight curve to it overall. It's leaning a little bit to the left. No, it's actually leaning a little bit to the right. But it is working very slowly. I'm gonna measure it by putting it at the top of the planet here, if I can line it up right there. We should start to see it slowly rise. Yep, there it is. It's slowly rising. It's slowly curving. And you know what? Our TWR, we will start to get slowly better thrust to weight ratio the more fuel we burn off here. So it is going to start to get a little bit more and more efficient. I just wouldn't think that only 1100 meters per second would be enough to actually deorbit out of Duna. Surprised. I mean, I guess it is a smaller planet. Makes sense that it might have a little bit less gravity well, but damn, you know. We got to be going real slow then. So it should be fine to get to Ike then. Should be perfectly fine. Come on, baby. I need a new pair of science boots. The ones with the fur. You know, for science. I want to see how warm they keep my feet for multiple years to come. It's a constant science experiment to see how well they do and hold up. And I will base my judgment and value upon them when people talk about them in the future. There we go. There's the curve. There is the curve. Hell yeah, brother. And we actually have put ourselves out into an orbit that actually has us come down and hit Duna again. Keep on firing this. Just slow ourselves down a bit. And you know what? Let's save the rest of it. Put ourselves in a larger orbit. I want to set my target as Ike. We may not have to worry about the inclination. Let's go to prograde. We may not have to worry about the inclination at all. Because it's going around fast enough. Or enough times. that we are almost guaranteed to get an interaction with it. As long as our orbital planes touch. As long as our orbital planes touch. Ooh, come on. Or I'm sorry. Ooh. Get it, get it, get it, get it. I probably just lost half my subscribers with that. There, orbital planes touch. Oh shit, nope, not too fast, not too fast. Come around a few times. We still got a little bit of the stage. Come on. Okay, okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're getting even closer. Even closer. Come on, give me Ike or give me death. Yes, it's giving me Ike, and hopefully that won't be death. Slow it on down, slow it on down. There we go, hello there, Ike. Perfect, and retrograde that ass. There we go. And what is our science? We just need to plant a flag on Ike. Okay. Okay. Well, first off, retrograde this. Full thrust this. It might have been part of the reason why it was taking so long, because we didn't have full thrust. We didn't have full thrust on our engine. That may have been why it was taking so long. You know, who knows? Who knows? Who can tell? Stage. Thank you. Finally. Okay, get those fuel priorities. We're less weight now, a lot less weight, so we should have a much better TWR. We should be, yeah, we're decelerating much quicker now in comparison. That's a lot of shedded weight. Yeah, we should be touching down with the mid-stage, I think. Good thing we put landing legs on it. Good thing we put landing legs on it and drop the cargo down a little bit further. This should be so much easier now. And you know what? While we're here, I'm gonna go look at the Space Center. I want to go double check and see if they have any new missions in the years that we've been gone. I don't want them to suddenly be like, oh, also get scientific data from Ike. Now that I've been to Ike, maybe it'll tell me something. Like, oh, and now that you're in orbit and you're there, maybe it'll give me missions like, okay, go get science from it more than just plant a flag. Come on. Come on, give me better missions. Give me better missions. Explore Duna. No. Construction of a rover on Ike. No. Damn it. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Not even anything like go get science around from Duna. Nope, okay. Alright, I suppose. Fair enough. We'll still land down with this. Perfectly fine. I think we have it. Go back to it. Duna 2.0. Fly you. Let's see what you do. Let's see what you do. Let's see you touchdown. Hopefully you're not going to be like Minimus, where you rotate so fast that the ground beneath you actually moves and you have to correct itself for the fact of the rotation of the surface beneath your feet. Hopefully you don't have to do anything like that, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. So let's go see if we can go land on the light side. Let's get ourselves kind of space low. We don't have magnetometers of space high, but we may as well get more science, because I think we can do, because for some reason the containment issues and the goose centers can still get science again a second time, while everything else doesn't appear to. And also we need to put our solar panels out, because like the barometer, we already got stuff from this before, and the temperature log doesn't give us anything from before. And of course, the accelerometer isn't going to get us anything. But now, if we actually take all this and collect it, there we go. Got our scientists out here. We're still in space high. We'll have to do this in space low again. Yeah, nothing out from out here. Restore. Restore. Come on, board. Board. Yeah, there we go. We don't have to grab on at all. Perfect. And then keep retrograde. And then we'll be able to come down in a low orbit. In space low. We'll decrease at our periapsis. Is it still not space low? Still not space low. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, still not space low. But that way, I want to get it kind of even. 74. That's fine. Because now, what I want to do, yeah, is come down like this. And barely just hover over at like 10,000. And then when I see a spot that looks good, yeah, 8,000 might be a little high. It looks like it should be above the mountains. You know, let's give ourselves just a tiny boost, tiny boost, tiny boost. Let's get up to like 10,000. 10,000. I feel like it's a little, I feel like we're gonna be clipping those hills a little close. So if we do start to deorbit, we want to have a little bit of ground clearance. There we go. Let's get in space low now. Quick save. Get in space low. Wherever it is. There we go. Now we're in space low. Jeez. Crap, I forgot to get the crew. I mean, I guess we already have a crew report before. Lights off. Crew report. Yeah, we already have a crew report of that stuff before. Okay, okay. Never mind. We're fine. Whew! Forgot. I forgot that I already have that. I forgot I'm already a badass. And reserved mystery goo. Yeah, we're still getting double science for this stuff. We already have science from this before. But we're getting stuff from it again. Run the test for the magnometer in space low. 315. That's just so ridiculous in how much that is. You are worth a lot, my friend. Collect all. Scientist. Do we have an EVA report for this? Yep, already do. And can I board without having... Yes, board. Yes, beautiful. Just got to get kind of close to it. Okay, so now we just got to get on the light side. Get on the light side so we can put down our experiments. And then we got to get a relay out here so we can actually start, like, transmitting some of this stuff. Yeah, we're getting a little, yeah, a little close. Shit, we are gonna dodge that, right? We're not gonna hit that. We're not gonna see this. This is why I'm glad we put myself at 10,000. Because I think 8,000 would have hit that mountain. That definitely would have hit that mountain because we're only like we would have been over it by like 100 meters, maybe. But honestly, I think this is looking good. Central Mountain Range, sure. Let's get out of Central Mountain Range. We might end up landing in whatever this is, Highlands or Lowlands or whatever the hell you want to call it. Whatever you want to call these lands out here. Midlands. Fair enough, whatever you want to call it. Okay, okay. So this is fine. We are down to our final bits though. We should be good on this front. I hope. Because it'll be really easy to get off of Ike. That's the thing, it's really easy to get off. So even if we are using up our final stage stuff here, it'll be a lot easier to get off of Ike compared to getting off of Duna. So we should be fine. Let's look at the ground. Quick save. Let's bleed off a little bit so we actually go a little bit more centrally down. And we are getting within the last like 100 meters. I want to kill off all lateral and like horizontal movement. I want to come straight down on the surface. Okay. Okay. Start slowing down. Start slowing down. Maybe a little bit faster. Maybe start slowing down a little bit faster. Alright. Okay, we're still a little high. Let's bring it down. We can actually probably speed up a little bit. Let ourselves drop. Be very gentle with it. And speed it up again. 3 meters per second. Be ready to X throttle it. To 0 throttle it. A little bit of a hiccup there, but we are all right. We are landed. A little bit of a hiccup there, but I think we are fine because I always, you have to go to stability assist before you get too slow because retrograde starts to get really weird. It starts to kind of make yourself wobble. So I caught it just in time, but I was looking at that then instead of looking at this stuff, but we have made it. Hell yeah. Okay. First off, Bob Kerman is our scientist, so let's go ahead and put you in there. I want you to go out and get an EVA report first. So what is this? Place inside inventories. I kind of want to get down on the ground. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and EVA surface sample 240. EVA report 64. Plant flag. This is part of it, right? This is part of our mission. Plant flag on Ike. Yeah. And we will do it first. Ike. Midlands. First. It's first. It's first. It is. It's first. All right. And we have, what is the EVA kit? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I imagine it just means that, what, do I get more motor propellant? No, I think it just means that I got better EVA report. 64, yeah, okay. Maybe it just means I get better stuff. I'll take it. And just a perfect jump height, too, to get up to the capsule. Oh, Ike, I love you, Ike. You are good. I like Ike. I like Ike. Crew report. Do all this. Mystery goo. Beautiful. Log pressure data, seismic, log temperature, material bay, 200 for that. I don't have to run a test for you. I already have a crew report on you, I believe. So collect all. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, EVA, I need you now to let go. I need you to let go. Not your fault. It's not your fault, Bob Kerman. All right, beautiful. So now we take this, get rid of our jetpack, transfer you, lay you down. Yeah, yeah, and then we can just kind of go back and forth with you. There we go. Perfect, and now let's go get the other one. Just right on the other side. Oh, this makes this so much easier. Why have I not done this before? Why have I not just put this lower on the ground before? I need you not to fling off on me. Like you did the last time. Nice. And put you down. I'm gonna put you right behind these other stations because I think you connect up all these. Turn you around. Let's say like right there. Nice, and then we can put the jetpack back on and we are good to go. Now we have a little science station out here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I don't know why it only says 2 experiments connected. Maybe because, oh, you know, it might be the weather thing. Damn it, son of a bitch! That's the second time I've broken solar panels with my freaking skull. Oh, there goes one of our solar panels, cause my fat head just screamed through the solar panel and broke it. Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, it's not your fault, Bob Kerman. It's okay. It's not your fault. No, the helmets are too tough. I know. Or the solar panels are made too weak. We shouldn't have got them made in Kerbal, China. I know. I'm sorry. Oh well. Oh, so we're not gonna be able to use Duna as much of a gravity assist this time. Although I could. I still could. I could launch out towards Duna. Retract. I kind of want to point out that direction. Because if I point out that direction, get my orbit going out around Duna that way, then I might be able to hook around and use that to slingshot me the opposite direction and use that gravity assist to actually aid me in getting back to Kerbin. Okay, this might work. This might work. You know, let's actually, we can even put ourselves in an orbit around Ike. We don't need to go in a straight line. We can still be efficient about this. Get ourselves up to the Apoaps. So let's do it a little bit early too, because we have a tendency to kind of fly past them. Yeah. Yeah, put ourselves into an orbit like this. Beautiful. We still have a lot of our stage left as well. And then let's cut that off. Because when I come around and I extend out my orbit, I'm going to want it to be in basically like that direction. Because that'll slingshot me towards Duna. We'll make the... I don't even care about it not being my periapsis, because we want this direction. We want this angle to be the direction it flings me out at. Yep, like that. Okay, good. Yeah, I kind of even rotated around a little bit. Let's escape Ike. And now that we are orbiting that direction, we need to slingshot ourselves backwards. So essentially you need to be facing this direction. So that way most of our what do you call it? Delta V goes in that direction purely. Because that's gonna break off the circle. And then it's gonna twist around and twist around the edge to have it more go straight. Yep, just like that. And I'm going to pause it for just a second just so I can look at Kerbin and see when it stops being efficient. Because we're not super close to Duna, so we're not gaining a whole lot out of doing this right now. Okay, I think that's the most that we're going to get out of that. If we can change our orbital plane, that is ascending node, so I need to go anti-normal. We might be able to change it much. Not being directly on it, but we should still be able to get enough. Enough, 0.1, perfect. Then let's go up to our apoapsis. Apoapsis, yeah. Going up to our app, we got this down to a science now. Bow, 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 bow. Down to a science. Getting lots of science. Up to our apoapsis. Our apoapsis. We will reach it in 1 hour and 1 hour and 57, 40, 30, 30, 31 minutes. 29, 11. My word. You're all over the place. The time warp is absolutely astronomically bonkers. Speed it up just a little bit. Oh, hello there, Stewie Griffin. Alright, good enough, good enough. So we're at like our highest point, which is going to be our slowest point. Let's start bringing this down. Maybe we're still getting more efficiency out getting it out of Duna. But oh well, we'll be fine. And we can change the last bit of that ascending node when we get, we'll have to be at normal for a descending node. We still have our entire center core stage. That'll also, again, be having more thrust-to-weight ratio as soon as we get rid of this dead weight.
As soon as we get rid of all this dead weight, all this dead meat off the side, I'm gonna toss you to the wolves. Come on, come on, come on now.
It's actually doing pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Come on now. 14, 14. I don't know what it needs to go down to. What is Kerbin's? Kerbin's is, fucking, I don't know. It's around there. Alright, and we're still gonna have plenty left as well. Okay, okay. That works for me. That works for me. We're still gonna have to come around quite a bit. Might have to go around for another orbit. Probably gonna have to go around for another orbit. Right on point. This is descending, so I need to be on normal. .0, good. Fire just a tiny bit more, just to have it on there. Nice, okay. Now with time warp. Now we should be on the perfect inclination for this. I mean, if we're lucky again, if we can try to get it very specific, we don't have to be as specific this time, but we could try to get it into the atmosphere again, just because, I mean, that seems like the best case scenario. And like 45,000 was a magic number, so honestly, if I put it up to like 50,000, and with all this extra fuel that we have left, I think 50,000 would be more than enough to actually ensure that everything survives. And not anything goes kablooey all of a sudden off the edge, which it seems to like to do. Which it does seem to like to do. Slow down, why don't you? Periapsis is in 1 hour. Can you wait? I cannot. Time warp. Come on, move. No, and let's get it down to 1 minute less. There and go. Retrograde. Can we move this encounter along at all? No, actually I'm making it worse. What if we prograde? Let me add an actual maneuver. Let me add an actual maneuver. I'm sorry. Fine. I'll do an actual maneuver. It's not working. Alright, fine. But what I can maybe do is maybe a maneuver up over here at the top. I would retrograde this and watching that close encounter on the right-hand side. There we go. And then basically all we need to go to is maneuver mode. 1.4. Okay, take down the increments. That's about as low as that's gonna go. Okay. And then maybe orbital in. No. Inclinations. Inclinations are doing it. Inclinations doing it. Keep on scroll wheeling that up. Just watching that number. We're probably gonna have to do a second one, because we might overshoot it a tiny bit. Let's say 50, let's say 53. Man, I'd like to get it down to 50. If possible. If possible, actually. If possible. I mean, if I go over to maneuver mode, bring down the increments even more. 50. There we go. 50,000. Let's see how well that works. Let's see how well that works. Oh boy, oh boy. We'll reach our maneuver in 1 year. We're gonna go straight back into the atmosphere again. But honestly, this is the best way to do it. If you can just force, if you can force an encounter to happen, then you just gotta land in the atmosphere and you're good to go. And you should be good to go. You know? You know? Good to go, you know? I mean, especially since, like, if 42,000 burned everything away, 40,000 burned everything away, but 45 didn't burn everything away, then 50,000 should be fine and still put us back into an orbit that I don't have to worry about as much. So that's what I care most about, is just putting us back into an orbit. And still keeping enough things to survive. And still keeping enough things to survive. Alright, our maneuver is coming up. Gonna be 31 seconds, so I'm gonna want to fire like 33. Watching the time, watching the time. Shit, already missed it, I'm really bad at this, I'm really bad at time warp. I don't know why I dawdle with it, I don't know why I try to play with fate. Hopefully it won't make that much of a difference, but it might. It might. Get rid of our side stages. There we go. We'll reach this much faster. Might have even recovered a little bit of time from that lost burn time. No, we haven't. What is it? It's at 78,000. Okay. So what if I put my thrust down to just a tiny bit? Let's go to 0.5, and now let's dawdle with it ourselves instead of using the maneuver mode. That's too much. A prograde. $50,000. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. There we go. We should be fine. Let's come around for it. In a year's time. 300, yeah, literally a full year's time. Don't worry, we'll be back. we'll be back. Our mission timer is at 3 years, so a 4-year mission overall. I'd say right on time if I do say so myself. But we are coming back with signs from Ike. We should be getting even more money. Next time we play, I think we are definitely going to want to build out a relay network. I think that's going to be our primary objective, is building out a relay network. We may not have a lot of money left over though if we get the research development upgrade. I wonder if we're actually going to be short or not. Because honestly, we didn't really get a whole lot of money for completing it before, but that was mostly from contracts that we were completing. This I guess suppose is completing a contract. It was like what, 444,000 for completion, so not too bad on that front. So we should be getting maybe like 600 to 700,000 funds, maybe. So that's going to basically put us right back, just a little bit over. I think we'll be a little bit over right where we were before we upgraded the radar station. right before we did the radar station. So probably just a little bit over. That way we'll still have enough money left over to do the relay station stuff. Let's get rid of this off our screen. Come on in here. Shit. Retract, retract, retract. Forgot about you. There we go. Nice. Laney legs, get out. Get over a cargo unit, look. And let's just start firing retro. With the thrust limiter up to 100. There we go, finally. Now it's all operating. I'm looking to see that apoapsis just turn away from infinity. And start coming on down. I don't think we're not in danger of anything overheating. So good, we can kind of sit here and watch this, right? Yeah, nothing's gonna overheat. We can sit here and watch this happen. As the orbits are going crazy trying to realign themselves as I kind of reorientate myself on this planet. On home. Slow it on down. Slow it on down. Yeah. Yeah, there we are. Get rid of all of our liquid fuel. Burn it all away. Not gonna be enough before 70,000. But it did accidentally, I just realized it did accidentally lower our periapsis down to 31,000. So we might be coming in a little bit steep. we might be coming in a little bit steep. Not gonna lie, we might be a little bit of a hard direction here on this one. But we are coming around this direction, launch site, desert launch site. So I guess we'll be kind of coming down a little bit close. It's somewhere around here. If we're close enough, if we're lucky enough, we might be right next to our desert launch site. And that might be good for recovery. Let's go ahead and close those doors. And the perfect music will be coming back into, too. Happy little go-lucky music for coming back into Kerbin. Come on! Come on! Science from Ike! Science from Ike! We've got this. I'm always half tempted just to like EVA one of these guys and just watch you go like fly away. I have to activate one of their parachutes. You know? Yeah! Flying through the plasma. Yeah! Instantly burn up. A little sadistic. But it's okay. It's okay. Because I say it's okay. That makes it okay. Where are we? We're gonna be landing in the ocean, I think. I think we're landing in the ocean. We'll see if we bleed off enough. Although the land does go pretty far. Never mind, I didn't realize that the coast goes along that far. Now we should be, wait, which direction are we going? Oh, we're going this direction. Oh, you know, yeah, we're definitely going on land. And hopefully not roly-polying our way down. Northern ice shelf. Are we over the Arctic? Oh shit, we're over the Arctic. Hell, this might work out. Okay, we can get signs from here. We can get signs from here. Are we gonna land like right at the North Pole? If anything, we need the southern ice shelf. Southern ice shelf will get us the most. Because we haven't been to there. Kind of just watching those biomes and see what happens. I didn't realize that we're landing up here at the ice shelf. This works out great. We can definitely get science from up here too. A little bit more science. Our science endeavors are not over with yet. If I do have one of these, I want it to activate as high as possible. Because if I see something like the North Pole, then I want to see that go right away. Not seeing anything now. We're still flying low, but it would be quick. It would be quick. Let's get above ground level. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Well, you know, maybe this will kind of help move us around a little bit. No, I'm not seeing that biome change at all to like something like southern, or at least maybe like, you know, North Pole or anything of the sort. I'm waiting as long as I can to activate these. Just in case, last second, just in case I see it go to poles or anything. Nope. Okay. Northern Ice Shelf it is. But we can still get seismic stuff from over here. We can still get hopefully we don't hit too hard. We can still get surface samples. Because we didn't have the ability to surface sample before, and I do have the EVA reporter thing, so maybe that'll make it better. Nice. Very nice. Okay. First off, let's check the usual stuff. Barometers, no. Temperature, no. Seismic, though, yes. Brew report, surprisingly, no. Scientists. Surface sample, there we go. Come on, climb up. Climb up. Climb up. There you go. Little fat bastard. Yeah, I know he tries his best, but come on. Work with me here. And I think that's everything. Recover vessel. We've been to Duna and back, and we've been to Ike and back. We've landed on both. We've planted flags on both. We had some fun over on Minimus. We put stuff over on Minimus as well. We are having problems with our relay network, though. We did manage to put one satellite relay in orbit as high as it possibly can, basically, before it gets launched itself out into sun orbits, it's deep space. So it's about as high as it can basically go for a relay station, but it's not the best relay network antenna that we can fit on there. We can fit one more. Geez, we got 1,500 signs. We're at 2 million now. Yes, which means that we can upgrade this, and we now have enough. Yes, we now have enough. Save. No, not load. Let's not accidentally do a save. Thank you. And now we have enough to build rockets and upgrade anything that we want with that science. That is absolutely beautiful. What more do we still have to upgrade? We still need to upgrade the VAB, but honestly, we don't really need to go over 255 parts. It's not really a high priority. Astronaut Complex is whatever. Don't really care about that as much. Administrative Building's not as much. Space Plane, we will probably not go over 255 parts maybe anytime soon. But the runway, we can always upgrade the runway. And mission control, we can always upgrade as well. So 282, 282, this is 282. So honestly, we need like another 500,000 extra funds, and we will have everything that we care about upgraded. So, but we're gonna have to do a lot of that in the next stream. So a lot of you, if you guys have enjoyed the stream, please, by all means, like the video, like the stream while you have a chance now. We are gonna be ending, so like the stream. People over on Twitch, go find me over on YouTube. The link is down there below. And YouTube side, go follow me over on Twitch side. I'd really appreciate it. I still need more follows over there and all that fun stuff. And if you really care to, there's really not a whole lot for memberships. There's not really any content there for members. But if you do feel like supporting me, you can become a supporter, at least over on the YouTube side, if you really want to show your love, if you can't do so over here on the Twitch side. But otherwise, I greatly appreciate it. Next time, look out for next stream in either a day or two. It's always within a day or two of one another. But next time, we are going to be building the relay station. We will research what we have so far with our 4,800 science. We will probably be upgrading the runway. We will probably be experimenting with a little bit of a better plane or something of that sort, kind of just for fun. And yeah, I want to go build a relay station, and I want to start getting bases and stuff built on built on planets. So I want to see how that goes. I want to see how ore refining works. But yeah, we still have a lot more to do. So thank you guys for coming along for this career mode. It's been a great journey. We've been streaming now for 9 hours, 8 hours and 57 minutes, my God. So we've been streaming for 9 hours and it is 2 a.m. So yeah, I hope you guys all have a great day. I hope you all have a great time and I am logging off for now. Thank you and good night. Bye-bye.